You don't get it. You are closer to white than I'll ever be. Your favorite food is cheeseburgers, and I know more Mandarin than you do. You're barely even Asians.
Oh, well, what you fuck?
I learned my lesson. Fuck Hollywood, and you know, fuck trying to pander to these people. Like, so I'll do it privately, like I always have. But I've been.
If you threw a party and invited everyone you knew, you would see.
Oh shit. Feeling a bit groggy? Try the new Nerdrotic All Hail Private Blend K-Cup. Get a pack of 20 for your tired ass. Don't forget to use code Nerdrotic at your first checkout to get 20% off. Link below in the description.
Drank a lot of water. I really have to go. People are waiting to tee off. There's no restroom out here.
Has this happened to you? I've got the perfect gift. Introducing the Euro Club, the discreet sanitary solution for your urgent relief. It looks like an ordinary golf club, but contains a reservoir built into the grip to relieve yourself. The Euro Club comes with a towel and appears that you are just checking out your club. Leak-proof, easy to clean, and no embarrassing moments.
Well, hello everybody. Thank you for showing up tonight on this beautiful evening.
Hello, John. Hello, John. Hello, John. Hello, John. Hello, John.
Thank you very much. If you can, smash that like button. You know you want to.
I will eat your ass like corn on the cob. I'm ready.
Here they come, and the crowd cannot wait. Oh, hail Friday Night Tights. I apologize, 'cause I'm probably late. Oh, hail Friday Night Tights. Radical lights and highly organized. It's Friday Night Tights, Friday Night Tights. Time has come, they are finally here. Oh, hail Friday Night Tights. We're not affiliated, just so we're clear. Oh, hail Friday Night Tights. Sweet Mother Mary, turn on the art, you got real. It's Friday Night Tights, Friday Night Tights, Friday Night Tights, Friday Night Tights, Friday Night Tights.
Oh,
Hey!
that was a close one.
That was a close one.
That was a close
Wow. Hey, we can do this again. Hello. Greetings, everyone.
Hello, hello.
Hello, hello. I celebrate April Fools on every day except for April Fools, so we're not going to do any bullshit tonight. Sorry. Nothing planned.
Yeah, we'll actually be respectful today. That's our April Fools. We'll actually
Current society is April Fools.
The mainstream media has basically made April Fools an irrelevant day. Because there's nothing more ridiculous than every headline we've seen over the past year that we could actually make up.
It's hard to top.
Here's why getting cancer is actually good for you. You know, it's shit like that. Hi, my name's Gary. I come to you from Nerdrotic and my mom's vagina. What is that background noise that's making me crazy?
I think it's going to be the ladies over there.
Sounds like it's raining.
In the content house.
Sounds like it's raining in the content house.
I do.
Ladies always making noise.
Always with the chicks, man. Hello. Welcome to Friday Night Tights, everyone. I'm in Texas, and I love it. And I'm free. And that's not an April Fool's. I'm so happy to be out of fucking California, and we can talk about a very fucking Gavin Newsom in his little pose picture where he's reading all the banned books, including one of the banned books in California? Jesus Christ.
Why are they always... They're always on the first page.
Every time. That had LeBron James energy all over it.
Yeah.
So.
Yes, it did. Yes, it did. God, unbelievable.
Always, every time.
What a clown show.
Total
He didn't
clown
read
show.
those books.
No.
He didn't read those.
No.
Yeah. But he did comb his hair, thank goodness.
Yeah.
Hi, Jeremy from Geeks and Gamers. How's it going?
You know, I'll have to be honest with you guys. I've had a fantastic week. I've had a phenomenal week until something happened. Now, we've had a great week on Geeks and Gamers, all Geeks and Gamers channels. Everything's been rocking and rolling. Website's been killing it. And then I opened YouTube yesterday. And I see this right here. And I see this right here.
Fucking ass.
And my week suddenly went bad. It went
Completely
really
taking over
bad.
everybody.
It went really fucking bad because I'm like, a channel I really enjoy. What's the latest content on Hill versus Babyface? He's closing in on 300,000 subs. I'm sure he's going to put quality content up. I'm sure he's going to put quality content up. And he does this. So for all those people that thought that the Filoniing was a big problem, me and Az, it wasn't. This is a big fucking problem right here. Cancel Az forever.
Best April Fool's joke.
Happy
so far.
April the 1st, boys.
just fucking flooding the goddamn timeline.
I was hoping legitimately it would be hours of just the sex scene over and over and over, just like 22-hour-long videos.
Yeah, I didn't think you were actually going to play it. That's why it's almost not a joke. Like, it's almost not a fucking April Fool's joke. It's just like, I decided to do this and dropped it all on April Fool's, but no, you played it. I thought I was going to go and it was just going to be you just like staring at the camera going for like 5 seconds on repeat. Every one of these.
Now that would be good content.
Oh, man. Good stuff, though. But yeah, seriously has been a great weekend. Happy to be here. Friday Night Tights. We got a lot to talk about. And Gary's in the great state of Texas. I'm in the great state of Florida.
It's a little better.
And I love my
governor.
My governor is a badass, a true Chad. And
your governor can walk.
That he is. Yes, he
That's
can.
true.
He can even do the Vince McMahon walk because he's got those grapefruits. I mean, he is a fucking Chad, and I love it. So yeah, happy to be here. Let's get this party started. Chat, you have been on fire. You were on fire before we even went live. You are the best part of the show, and I'm ready to get started.
That's right.
That's right.
Welcome, Jeremy.
Yep.
God, yeah, you just brought up governors, and I thought about that Beto fucking picture that I thought was
Protect
fake.
trans kids.
With his bucktooth Beto. Francis? Isn't his name Francis?
Yeah, Francis.
Francis. Let's just call him Francis for now on.
Francis.
Yeah.
I want to make a shirt that says "Protect Vegan Cats."
Yeah.
It's the same level of.
It really
insanity.
is.
Well,
vegan cats would die.
We actually got to find that picture.
We
to
do.
be honest with you.
I got it.
Yeah, pull that picture
I'm
up.
gonna bring this picture up.
It's such
It's
a
the best
weird
possible
looking
one, too.
picture.
He looks like he's in transition, to be honest with you.
Yeah,
Lord, dude.
I will say I want to make a shirt. I want to make a shirt that has a very strategically placed comma right after trans. That's what I want to do. Someone needs to make a shirt that says,
Pretty good.
"Don't mess with trans, kids." Fucking need.
Just put the comma. Just put the comma. That's all.
Uber
He's
Geek
missing
did it.
the eyeshadow. He's missing
needs
the
the-
wig.
Why
Somebody
just
remove
take
the
the
Adam's
trans away?
apple.
Just have, don't mess with kids, and then you can have a proper message on that.
Oh yeah,
It's like what used to be the
Yeah.
anti-drug
Or the
campaign is now like
Yeah.
don't mess with trans.
Right?
Yeah,
Cross
don't
trans
mess with
out.
trans
This is one of the
kids.
best threads.
We need to put Jeremy's Star Wars hat on him.
Don't mess with kids that we're calling trans, because the kids aren't. They just want to play with Lego.
His teeth
This
get
one is
bigger.
good. Yeah.
Bigger. Bigger. Bigger.
That was cheese.
It keeps going.
Oh my god.
Oh no.
Holy shit.
Oh no.
Okay.
And that's
Okay, that's good.
Good job.
That is good. That is
Good job, Dr. Williams.
Internet is undefeated. Oh shit.
Hell yeah.
You're fine. Let's bed.
That's awesome.
Oh my god. That was funny.
Glorious.
Holy
Fuck
shit.
that guy.
Fuck that guy. He ain't gonna win, so I'm not worried about
He's
No,
such a
no
fraud.
way.
Yeah.
He's like the phony. He comes from the what's his name? Gavin Newsom school, the Justin Trudeau school. It's like they have a factory and they just make these slick-haired.
He's like Gavin Newsom's
Sociopaths.
retarded cousin.
Yeah. They're like the
I'll
kid-
take away your AR-15s.
Yeah, that's a winning formula in Texas. It really is.
Yeah.
Yeah, what a
If,
genius
if they get
move.
enough Californians moving there, it might be.
I know.
Well, didn't
Looking at
you
you,
come
Keri.
out like a month later and said, I never said I'm going to take anyone's ARs?
Yeah.
I never
You said-
heard that.
You literally said absolutely.
Yes.
You said absolutely.
I think when you look at like the people that are coming from Cal, that's something that you legit have to worry about is, you know, obviously people are leaving California because they're upset, but maybe they're upset about their taxes. Maybe they're upset about the mask rules. Maybe they're upset about their kids in schools. But that doesn't mean they agree with everything Texas believes in. So you have these people that are, you know, escaping because they want maybe a little, you know, more of a tax break. They want to have their kids be free in the schools, but they still want gun control.
Yeah.
You
So
know
we
what I
got to
mean?
remember.
It's true.
So-
You got remind everybody out there, all the Californians, everybody from coming to other states trying to come to Texas. We got 6 shooters on our hips. It is legal to carry around sabers. Okay. There's no abortions. You can't do any of those. You got to go in the back alleys somewhere.
Yep.
Totally
Old coat
illegal.
hanger style.
Coat hangers. And if they find you, they take you straight to the gallows. So don't even.
Oh, no.
come here. It's
All you have to
dangerous,
do,
scary.
all you have to say is, weed is illegal.
Yeah.
The end.
And
Oh man, okay.
every morning we have
No,
to
bro.
put on our handmaids outfits here in
Yes.
Texas.
Yeah.
And
You
bow
don't wanna
down to the
come.
men. Bow down to the men. That's
Yeah.
right. And then
Yeah.
everybody
So we
goes
sit
to
in our
church.
rocking chairs
Lots of
with our
Jesus
white
stuff
suits
here.
on.
Lots of Jesus in Texas. And yeah, it's terrible. There's no California fucking avocado except for Austin. But I mean, I can't speak for Austin. Austin's terrible.
horrible.
Yeah.
Austin's lost.
Such a disappointment.
Yep. Hi, Az. You're not in Austin.
No, I this is going to sound like a very familiar story, but I had a good week this week. It's been a good week, you know. Everyone at Hill versus Babyface has been doing very well.
You and the cat.
That's me and Belle.
You're project manager.
And then this morning for April Fool's Day, I'm thinking I'm gonna put the whole of The Last of Us Part 2 playthrough. This is a playthrough that I did nearly 2 years ago for Drinker. Because he said I need you to play the game. I want you to talk about the video game with me. I need you to play it. So I had to do it. I had to do it in 48 hours.
Oh.
And I thought, this is going to be funny. This is going to be so funny. I've lost 800 subscribers today.
I was going to ask you.
I was going to ask,
That
like,
was- I was
because
gonna ask
I was
you.
one of them. So I was going to
They'll come back.
It's
They'll
only
come
started to tick back up again. I was like,
Yeah.
I just got to 298,000 yesterday, and I was in trouble of going. I was like on the verge of 299. I was actually on 298,970 or something. Now I'm on
Not anymore.
And then I flooded everyone's
270.
subscription feed with an angry lesbian. I don't know why they're upset with me.
Crazy.
I'm like, what? Fucking hell! Like Will Smith slapping people across the face, and people like, meh. You know, we've got bloody trans kid. You know, let's stick our kids full of fucking drugs and shit and fuck them up for life, and then say it's because it's what they wanted. Meh. You know, we're going to Ukraine biolabs all over the fucking place. Meh. Put The Last of Us Part fucking 2 playthrough up. Unsubscribe.
Everybody loses their minds.
You reminded them that
No
it
one loses
existed.
their minds.
People tried to forget that game actually existed,
Yeah,
and you
and then you
reminded
just
that it was
put it
real.
in everybody's timeline and flood it.
Well, yeah.
Imagine if you had done it at a time where everyone was awake, like if you had done it when most of America was awake, like it could have been worse. You might have broke 1K.
Still might.
I did it like
imagine
7 a.m.
notification,
British time.
notification.
Yeah.
And then I was like, I
Still
really want
might.
to do this William Shatner video as well, so I hope they don't take it out on that. So yeah, it's been a fun April Fools.
April Fools.
Well, are you gonna take
The word
videos
fool,
down?
the word fool definitely applies. I don't know about the rest.
I'll say them back in a couple of days when they've calmed down. Don't worry.
That's probably true.
It's ticking back up again.
Well,
now,
when Will Smith gets his Academy Awards stripped from him, we can all make videos about that. So,
It'll get
But yeah, thank you to Will Smith for buying me a shed.
well, honestly, it
a
would
lot
have
of
been,
Will Smith sheds.
it
going
would
out
have been that or the Oscar ratings because they were on their way to being the lowest ratings ever.
I don't know if I don't actually think that's the case. I think they still would have been second lowest. The bottom was at 9.8. That's the unofficial chart that we saw. The bottom after
hosted
3
that
hours
year?
of show was at 9.8. The average for last year's was 10.5.
Yeah.
So I actually think that because it happened so late in the show with only 30 minutes left, I actually think it changed it from averaging about 13.5 or 14 million to averaging 16 million. That's like
And the biggest
realistic
difference
thing,
was there was movies this year. Last year there was like a bunch of movies like that nobody saw these movies either, but it was a COVID year. So yeah, the best picture winner was somebody staring at a desert for fucking 2 hours.
wasn't the best picture winner like that deaf people movie or whatever?
I didn't hear much about the best picture
Neither
winner.
did they.
I know, that's the whole joke.
I'm not laughing.
I think it's funny. Fuck you.
I'll give it to him.
This looks like if you do
And
this,
not
you
because
look
I'm
like
offended,
Ron
because I'm
Perlman.
offended how bad that joke was.
Yeah.
Hi, Governor DeSantis. I'm Ron.
I mean, I feel bad
Don't
for Az
say.
because we've got these Chad
Don't
governors, and Az is over there. The Prime Minister of New Zealand's a fucking nutcase, man. So
Yeah.
Did somebody cough?
It'll come down. Yeah, it's a bit nuts. Hey, hello. Well, how am I going to do this intro? I'm going to go Ryan first. Hello, Ryan.
hey, Gary. Yeah, Will Smith has been very kind to me as well.
Left, right, whatever.
I made 4 videos within like a 45-minute period, 2 for Geeks and Gamers and 2 for my channel, like when that happened. And then since then, I've made about 4 videos every 45 minutes as well. But no, it's been good. You know, I can't complain. March was actually the best month I've ever had on my channel. It was probably going to be that way regardless of what Will Smith did or did not do. So it's all good. Geeks and Gamers continues to grow. And
Ryan broke a Ryan broke a Geeks and Gamers record. He got the most views in the first hour ever. He broke my record of 85,000. He hit 92,000 in the first hour on his Will Smith video.
Nice.
That's true. I've just been breaking Geeks and Gamers records all month. I started the month off with the Batman and going viral. Now I'm more racist than Jeremy, and I end it with the Will Smith one. And
It's almost like you're a trans athlete.
Speaking of that, I went exactly. Speaking of that, I went to the barber shop. Speaking of black people, I went to the barber shop and I had him give me a little beard trim, and I said just trim like the little one, the little hangers on. You know, I don't want really any taken off. And this stupid fuck, I of course got the one white dude at the barber shop, which, all right, this is now what it's established. I do not want black people in my Batman movie, but I do want them in my barber shop. Those are the rules going forward. Because this stupid fucking hillbilly didn't listen to a goddamn word I said. Fucking cut my shit a little shorter than I wanted, cut my hair a little shorter than I wanted. Fuck that guy. I should have gone to any of the other people.
Only Ryan can celebrate like
at a barbershop.
Only Ryan can celebrate like I've had this great month. I'm breaking all these records, and then just turn it to an angry rant about something completely unrelated.
It's fucking April now. March is done. I'm over that shit.
Yeah.
Celebrate. Yay, I'm on to the next one.
Got time to celebrate when all this shit's over. Yeah.
That's right.
Hi, Ryan. Glad you're here, buddy.
Hi.
Hi, Quarter Black. How you doing?
Hey, I'm doing good, dude. Doing real good. I'm excited for this show. And since last week, I want to say this because I'm excited about it. Since last week and this week, I lost 8 pounds.
Nice.
I'm on the way. Dude, Me and Father Christopher Miller out there, we're almost going at it we're doing a race. I feel like he's lost a bunch of poundage, and then this next meetup, we're gonna show up and it's gonna be like two buff dudes.
Listen, these meetups
we can't even get through the door.
All these meetups we do, it really motivates us, you guys, because we don't want you to see how fucking ugly we are in real life. So it really motivates us to try to make ourselves look presentable. Yes.
Yeah.
We all are like, okay, there's a meetup in 5 months.
That's the fucking yo-yo diet. It's like, all right, 6 months till MegaCon. Got it. All right.
Yeah.
Because 6 weeks. Sorry, 6
we
weeks
can
to
position our cameras to make us look really cool, but when we meet in real life, we're like, fuck. I don't have that luck.
Yeah, this
like
camera
UFC
doesn't
fighters
look below.
cutting.
Just to be clear, this is Jeremy thinking he looks really cool right now. His camera position, he thinks he looks really cool from there.
I do. Yeah. Look really cool. I even have 2 cameras. So let's go to the other one. See, I can even change my lighting without even changing my lighting. Okay, look at that.
Oh, damn.
Whoa.
Yeah.
It goes
It's like
from
a magic trick.
gay to gayer. Okay, that's pretty good.
That's
Extra gay.
I think it looks like shit.
Don't say gay.
Don't say.
You fucking Nazi pig.
Hi, Governor Santos. Hi, I'm Ron.
One, two.
Ron.
Oh, goddamn.
Don't say.
Don't
One,
say gay.
two.
Oh,
This
no.
right here, dude.
Do
This is
you
next
want
level
to?
shit right here. This is next level.
He's got them Beto teeth.
Yeah.
Don't say gay.
Don't say gay.
Gay.
Don't say.
Don't.
As the first 2 words in a sentence spoken by a political leader of
He looks like a retarded Neanderthal.
the United States of America.
Really
Don't
mongoloid.
say. Don't fucking
His head is
say,
shaped like a jelly bean.
pig. Say.
He looks
First
like those
Amendment.
Easter Island
He
rocks.
sounds like
Like
a
a talking
Think
rock.
about it.
he sounds like a retard.
Then run for office.
I think. Can you pause it?
Piece of
Yeah.
shit.
I think I said on Tuesday night's main event, he has the least symmetrical fucking face of anyone I've
He
ever
looks like
seen.
it's a big toe.
Like one eye looks like he had a stroke, the other eye's kind of open, his fucking chin's all fucked
Even
up,
his
his nose is
hair.
weird, his teeth are fucked, his hair is even fucked.
His face looks like a big toe that was broken.
He has worse teeth than Joker in that clip.
I'm
I'm a
Gary's.
Brit and I'm laughing.
Listen, I recognize Gary. I recognize Gary doesn't get a lot of attention around here, so I want to
get a good
signal
one.
that broken toe comment was one of the best comments ever. Should have gotten more laughs.
Thank you.
A broken big toe, that is fucking phenomenal. Because I ran over my toe with a pallet jack when I worked in retail, and his face
got
looks
the
like
shape.
my toe right now.
It does,
Big
yeah.
toe. Yeah,
Yeah.
it really does.
Rest of the foot's back up, up ways, and that's the bottom of the foot right there.
He's literally typecast to play like the ugliest people imaginable.
Well, yeah, like I just like.
Hey, we need somebody fucking ugly.
He's a good
Ron
fucking
Perlman?
Hellboy.
Yes.
He's a good Hellboy. He's ugly as fuck.
But yeah, he played Hellboy. He also
Great
played
Hellboy.
he played the Beast, didn't he? Didn't he play a
Yes.
live action version of the Beast? He didn't even need any fucking makeup.
Early 90s.
No,
Oh my god.
no. And then he played like what, a meth head in what, in your show, Jeremy?
Sons of Anarchy.
No. He's the leader. He's the leader of Sons of Anarchy.
He's a dealer.
And he's fucking
Dealer?
phenomenal.
Oh, so he's a
Guns-
meth
yeah.
dealer. Sorry, meth dealer.
No. They run guns primarily, and then they get involved with the cartel. But he's fantastic.
that ain't
in
real.
Sons of Anarchy.
There ain't no fucking biker gangs. I ain't dealing in meth, so it's fucking Hollywood bullshit.
Well, I'm saying that's not the primary focus of the character. Is what I'm saying. Like he's not really a meth head in that at all.
Maybe just in real life.
But he's maybe just in real life. But he is he's phenomenal in Sons of Anarchy. But yeah, what a fucking nut job he is, dude.
Well, that's how good these people are at like reading other people's words and sounding human. But when they don't have those other words around,
They're not reading.
Yeah.
He didn't read anything. He just
The
said
irony
it.
of him saying First Amendment. Read it.
I know.
Then maybe run for office. It's like you clearly didn't read the fucking bill, you dumb bitch.
One, you didn't
Nick.
read the bill. Two, he's not running for office. He's already in office, bro.
yeah. And he's going to be in office for a long time.
Yeah, it's going to be a while.
Fucking shut up, California. God, I can say that now. Shut up, California. Except for the cool ones. Hi, Chrissy Mayer. She's waving. Are we going to do sign language today?
Okay. Can you hear me?
Yes. It's a little hot.
So
the,
fucking
the mic is a little hot. Yeah, but it's fine. It's fine.
Okay. If you hear background noise, it's because it's Gino shrieking from 3 rooms over. But also, like, this house has crazy amount of echo.
Did somebody say the N-word?
Not yet. Not
Okay.
yet. We have signs up all over the house. No N-word. You can't say. We just have a picture of a very gay man up, so you can't say that F word.
Oh man,
yeah, none of the F words.
Yeah.
There's a little,
Sounds like a
there's a
nightmare
little
for Ryan.
drama on Compound Media because of that. So, yeah.
Yeah. There's a picture of a like a syringe with a no through it. Like a virus.
Can you say
with a
gay?
line
Can
through
you
it.
say gay though? Can you say you can't say gay there, right? Unlike
can.
Florida. Okay.
We can and will. Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right.
Ron's
Yeah, I
happy
can't
about
say the N word or the F word. I don't think I can be staying at that location.
But I mean, it's the same YouTube rules that everybody has. But we just, we hang up the signs for Gino.
I feel like Brittany could get away with it, right? Brittany
She
could get
can.
away with
She
saying
can.
it.
Yeah.
It's like quarter
she has
black.
She has the card.
Just half a card. There's
Mhm.
percentages. It matters.
Yeah, you can only say the first like.
I get the
syllable of
NI.
word.
I get the NI.
Right. Right.
And
That's all
then
you get.
she gets NIG.
We are the Knights
And maybe
of
the second
Meat.
G.
Is it kind of like a free sandwich card, Garrett? Like if you do enough for the black community and get enough like
Eventually, yeah,
stamps
exactly.
on there, you just get to say one N word.
Yeah, they're
then
cred
you have to
stamps.
start over.
Cred stamps.
Yeah.
Did you see somebody put up the Subway card for Tim Pool's swatting? That was funny as shit.
Yeah, that was good.
That was my favorite.
What is it? 7 times now.
7 times now.
Yeah,
He gets a sandwich.
It's almost like when you make a big deal about it every time it happens that it might happen more often.
Might happen
It's weird how
again.
that works.
Yeah.
Yeah, when you
Strange.
announce it, yeah, it's smart. For the record, this is not an April Fool's joke. It's not me.
Yeah, whatever.
I'm not doing
Okay.
it. I am not spotting
Okay.
Tim Pool. All right.
Whatever.
It is
That's what you
me.
said the first time it happened, and I don't know if you've ever been questioned about this.
Nope. I just saw the phone being hung up. You said it a little too soon. Denied a little too soon. That's all I'm saying, Adam. Hi.
Don't protest too much.
We'll get to you in a second. No, I won't say it. Not even just. Hi, Keri Smith. How are you?
Hi, Gary. I'm good. I'm here in Christy Mayer's content house. You can check it out online on the YouTubes.
On my YouTube page.
You might be getting a little extra on Friday Night Tights, ladies and gentlemen, tonight. Just saying.
Ooh.
Are you on the top bunk still?
Yeah, so I
Okay.
got here late because I had to work yesterday. So I'm on the top bunk, and there's plastic sheets. I think that kids sleep here.
Unless you squirt.
So
Oh God.
it's for accidents. Any kind of accident.
I don't know. I've been with a couple
We
women.
You did say that there's an
Yeah,
OnlyFans
I
section in the
figured that
house,
out in
right?
my
So,
yeah.
Makes sense.
Yeah, there's an
Yeah.
were you serious about the OnlyFans
Yes,
section
that's
in the house?
basement.
Okay.
There's
That's in the basement.
there's a quad bunk bed in the bottom, not like 4 in a row up, but like 2 sets of bunk beds in one room, and that's the OnlyFans room. Well, there's actually 2
Do they at
OnlyFans
least have
rooms, technically.
like curtains? Do they have curtains on the bunk beds at least?
Those are the beds that should have the plastic on them.
Yes. Are you just thinking of that
I just
now?
got here.
Carrie's now going to be scared to explore this house.
Every door she walks
I'm
through.
scared to explore this house.
There's a dope hot tub. We're
And
probably
I'm
do like a hot
3,000
tub
miles
stream.
away, so or 2,000. Forgot, I'm not in California.
Yeah, this could be a very rapey thing. I'm like, oh, all my best girlfriends come to this house.
Yeah. All of a sudden, me
woods.
too.
You want
accusation.
alcohol?
on
Here you go.
camera. There's tons of alcohol, a lot of locked doors.
Yep. Yeah.
Ignore the
Gino.
Nixium sign on the front.
I get it.
There's 2 sober people here, though. I'm not the only one.
Yeah.
I did find out. So
Yeah?
I'm just drinking lots of Red Bull so I can woohoo party.
Yeah.
When I drink lots of Red Bulls, I just want to talk about Star Wars. So I'm pretty boring. So I'm glad you're here. Thanks for showing up from the Poconos. Is that where you are? Kind of somewhere.
Poconos.
That's my wife was born.
Yeah, we're gonna try to do these in like a bunch of different cities. So when we come to Texas,
Correct.
you guys are definitely gonna all get invited, of course. Yeah.
I'll watch it from
I don't know if
afar.
my
I'm
wife
good.
will allow
yeah,
that.
I'm good. Thank you.
Great. There's this OnlyFans room.
Yeah, my wife's gonna be like, no. I don't know about that.
I'll stay
No.
here with my action figures. I'm okay. Hello, Adam Crigler. Welcome back. Hey, you're not even fucking. You don't have a strike, and you're here.
Yeah, I know.
That's the April Fool's joke. That's the April Fool's joke. He's like, I'll show up without a strike this week.
I should check. Because
I
never know.
was gonna say, you never know.
The last strike they gave me for something I did 2 months prior, so I could wake up one day and I can have a strike. I have no idea, but it is good to be back. Gary, you were on the show yesterday. What a fantastic show!
It's fun.
I don't know if anyone wants to know the history of Nerdrotic. It was really good to hear, and your story. I mean, you've been through a lot, but it's great to be back. April Fool's Day, gotta love it, and yeah, I love the show.
I'm glad you're back. And we didn't have anything planned for April Fools because we're content creators and we don't have time to plan shit. Some of us do, like Mahler can make a video, but we can't. But Mahler makes one video a year, so that's excusable.
It's actually like April Fools. As like for what we do, I actually kind of hate April Fools because you'll see stuff that comes out and you don't know if it's real or not, and you have to wait and blah 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 and all that shit.
Yeah.
So. I mean,
or you could. This is the one day we can actually clickbait any fucking thing, and we're like, hey, I thought it was real, or
so
it was just a joke, guys. It was a joke.
News.
I fell for it 2 years ago. I think there was a Screen Rant article that was like J.J. Abrams retconned Return of the Jedi. It was like J.J. Abrams confirmed in an interview that Palpatine was a clone in Return of the Jedi, and I immediately jumped on it, made a video, and then the only way you knew it was an April Fool's joke, it wasn't in the article. If you clicked on one of the hyperlinks that were listed in the article, it sent you to an April Fool's thing. That's the only way. That's pretty good. That was pretty good. I mean, it wasn't even really a fucking joke, honestly, those assholes.
It's almost too close to reality.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
Well, Daily Wire put out an article this morning about Jim Keri saying he's retiring from acting. And I don't know if that's real or not. But I think he went on that rant, about being upset with the Oscars and all the people and how they're all basically shitheads. And I'm like, it wouldn't actually surprise me if it was real, because I don't know. The Daily Wire doesn't seem like they would.
I think that one was real. I mean, I would imagine that if they were to do like a April Fool's joke, it wouldn't be something like that. It'd be like, the Daily Wire stands with the LGBTQ community of Florida, repeal the parental rights in education. That would be like a stupid enough headline for Daily Wire. Yeah.
The Daily Wire congratulates Leah Thomas on her victory.
That'd be good.
I want to show you something. Bigfoot has better teeth than Ron Perlman.
Oh, yes, he does.
Holy shit.
What the fuck? Look at those eyes, though. Those baby blue eyes.
Wow.
It's shocking how close this is.
Yes.
Honestly,
that's him, right?
His nose is less hairy.
No, this is a better looking version of Ron Perlman.
It's better,
really
more
is.
symmetrical,
honestly,
for sure.
Yeah, 100%.
It's less of a big toe. So
Caesar is home.
Somebody's already put his face
Ron
on
Perlman's
Brie Larson's feet.
Oh.
Just as replacing one toe or what?
Brie Larson's feet look like goddamn surfboards, man.
I've never seen them. I don't know if I want
You're about to see them
You
more.
don't want to.
I don't know if I
You're
want to.
going to now.
They're very
You're
long.
going to now.
The things I endure.
Stumpy's pics.
They are nasty.
God.
Here we go.
Hey, Xray Girl, you there?
Nice.
While he's pulling that up. You there, Xray Girl? Hello?
I am. I just I had one of those types of nights you did back in university, worked 10 hours, and now I'm here. I'm really tired, but I'm still here. And
I thought you were gonna say like got hammered and been barfing all day or some shit. But you're like, I worked hard. I was like, oh, okay.
No. Last night it was my last day at a place I worked at for 6 years. So they took me out. I got
at a gangbang.
Yeah.
Yeah, college.
You could phrase it that way.
One of those nights.
I put a lot of fluids down my throat, I guess.
Wow.
Did you remember to put the plastic sheets on the bed at least?
Maybe.
See, Chrissy, she swallows, you spit. There you go.
And there was, this is my first time drinking soju. It was yogurt flavored, so I guess you can make a joke around there if you'd like, but yeah.
Trust me, they're making a lot of jokes about what you said about the food. So you've already given them enough
Xray
material.
Girl. Phrasing. Hello.
It happens all the time. There's literally an emote called phrasing on my Twitch. So
Yeah.
I've never seen a chat so excited.
I know. My God, look at them. Bringing them
here's a
so much
consolation.
joy today.
Oh God, no!
Brie Larson's shocking fungus toenails.
Oh God, they look worse and worse.
Look at them.
They're only gonna look weirder as she gets older.
Is there a problem? Does she have a problem?
Okay.
Dude, that's like
Get them off the screen.
Look at the fourth toe.
Hold on. Pull that
That's
back
the
up.
ugly stepsister from Cinderella.
The
shoving
chat
her
was
feet
so
in that
excited
tube.
after
I'm
after what Xray Girl said, and then you bring
I had to
that
bring
into
it
the
right
equation.
He'll
Don't bring it back.
No, look at on her right foot, but to our left, look at the fourth toe. Look how goddamn long that bitch is. It doesn't fit on your shoe.
Wait. If you zoom in, that's Ron Perlman.
No, it is. This is true.
Rod
She's a
Perlman makes us
mutant.
surprises.
It's true. Oh my God, get that off the screen now.
Guys, I have to go. I love you, but man,
Thanks,
I
Adam.
use the bathroom.
Can we?
I understand.
This is a time where the Kirk Herbstreit "This is not okay" clip.
This is not okay.
It would apply.
Not okay.
It would apply.
Yeah, it
If
would.
you're not,
Well, once I get more professional, I'll have clips. But until then, I'll just do.
What the hell is even that?
There we go. That works.
Nice,
Yeah. Okay. So we talk about pop culture on this channel. So
Right.
and the Oscars.
Brie Larson's feet.
pop toenails.
I was just talking to everybody here before we went on, and I said I can't believe that the Will Smith slap thing has lasted this long, but it has. It's getting more and more interesting, and I think it's done a lot of things. I was reading a couple of articles where anonymous marketing directors, and this is like in the Hollywood Reporter, so it's not like Screen Rant or anything, and they're like, no, this is bad. This is very bad. This really, it destroyed his image, but it's beyond Will Smith. It kind of woke people up to how shitty people are in Hollywood, and sometimes you need to see it. So I use the analogy of, I think his name was Ray Rice, sports guys.
Yeah.
Baltimore Ravens. Remember we heard that he's beat his girlfriend, and we're like, that's terrible. We heard it, but then we saw it. Then we saw the video of him smacking his girlfriend in the elevator, and that's when he got suspended. He didn't get suspended when it was reported. He did, Gary. He got suspended for, I believe, 2 games, reduced down to 1, if I believe. That was suspension. That was
After
it was
that,
like light.
The video came out, and the video was literally the exact way that everything was described. Exactly what Ray Rice said, what Ray Rice's girlfriend had said, everything. The police report, everything. But then when people saw it, they demanded. It's like, y'all read what he did. What'd you fucking think would happen? Mm-hmm. But once you see something like that, then there was pressure to suspend him. He was gone for the year.
Yeah.
That was it.
It's worse too, because what we also saw was how quickly Hollywood immediately defended Will Smith, let him continue, let him speak, gave him the award. He was partying. So they were all like allowing this behavior. So like,
because
it's
normal for them.
What do we not see?
That's what I think is, and that's why it's such a bad look, is because the way that people reacted to it. Now, in the moment, like before the commercial break, that's a really shocking situation for everyone involved. Like they couldn't have predicted that would happen. But then 30 or 45 minutes later, when the entire place is standing and applauding this man who just slapped someone as he's talking about, I want to be a vessel for love. Yeah. Like that is now where it's like, you guys, it just convinces more people what a truly fucked up place Hollywood is, that they can sit there and be okay with that. Well, and now you have so many people talking about, like now Amy Schumer says, I'm traumatized and I need to take some time off. Wanda Sykes is demanding an apology from Will Smith to the hosts because of what they had to go through. So now do I make even more this insanity?
I have to go because at the beginning,
it's me.
At the beginning, remember she did a bit about the 3 hosts did a bit about toxic masculinity. I mean, they were talking about kind of this, and then what happened? then we got to see a display of something that was toxic. I don't think that's masculinity, but something toxic. And now she has to go out and make it all about her and make it about this thing again.
Well, they did that toxic masculinity, and then they did the lineup where they get the single men, and they go, "Oh, Will, you can come up." Jada said it's all right.
Yeah. Here's the deal.
How fucking toxic is that? You're basically calling Will a cock.
Will Smith's mom came out,
which he is.
2 people came out that I saw and said Will has never done this, and I mentioned in my live stream, this guy does it all the fucking time. He felt so comfortable on live TV to go up and slap somebody. You don't think that guy slaps somebody once a week? Of course he does.
The reporter you put up, the footage of the reporter he slapped.
Yeah,
he slapped a reporter, and there's a video of There's a video that surfaced of him. It was a foreign show where it was a game show. Have you guys seen that clip?
No.
Where let me find it. There's like a game show where the host basically was kind of like being kind of not flirty with Jada, but he was complimenting her, and then Will kind of made a point clear, like, excuse me, and then he's kind of leaning in, and of course for a moment that works as a joke. This went on for like a little while, and you could tell he was legitimately trying to intimidate this guy. It was a really weird situation. Let me see if I can
what was it. Foreign, Jeremy?
Yes.
I love that.
Well, I can't remember what language.
International. I love I would use foreign too.
I say foreign all the time, especially in Disney
World. You know what? I'm not surprised.
Look, they're not sending their best. I know that much. So let me see.
Goddamn foreign show. One of them foreign shows.
One of them foreign shows with them foreigners on it, ain't it?
So I have this clip from, this is Will Smith on, I think, is that Arsenio?
Arsenio Hall.
Listen to this.
Is he making fun of balds?
Yes.
Yes, he is.
Oh, come on, guys. I can't watch this.
The bass player, he got a rule. He has to wax his head every morning. That's a rule.
Damn shiny head.
He follows the rules. Oh, these are jokes. Come on.
Oh, these are jokes.
Oh, is that what they are?
That's a G.I. Jane joke.
Yeah. That was a nice one. Come on.
Now imagine if that I don't know what instrument he was playing, if he walked over and smacked him.
Keep my bass player's name out your fucking mouth.
Yeah.
It was just a bull joke.
And that's one of the things too, to see so many people applaud Will Smith. Oh, Will Smith did what black folks haven't done. He stood up for a black woman. Like, that's legitimately some of the praise that we've seen out of this.
Whoa. Wait, Ryan.
Be smacking other black people all the time.
This is black folks' business. All right.
Yeah,
we're not allowed to say anything.
I would think they would like the fact that people are finally starting to talk about black on black violence, but that's just me.
Well, you say black wife, Ryan, as well. I do prefer the term whore wife.
Whore wife.
Yeah,
that
it's more
does take
specific
precedence.
to Jada.
To the point.
Yeah. I mean, it's very specific to Jada. Something narrows down the field a bit.
Yeah.
But, how many times have we made a joke, or has a joke been made on the internet about you being bald?
Oh, a lot.
Today?
What?
Today?
You know why? Because since the first time a human person started losing their hair, people made fun of them for that. You know what I mean? Like that's part of it. Male pattern baldness. Oh, that's something that's going on with the body, just like alopecia. But that's fine. But when it's a woman and she has like 2 little patches of hair, so she decides to shave her fucking head, that's off limits somehow for the half of, like, not half, 5% of people that even knew she had this shit.
She said she didn't care. She was talking about it in an interview. She said, I decided to own it, and I don't even care if people
I
talk
love
about
my
it.
beautiful bald head. I don't care what anyone says. That's what she said.
So here is Jada and her friends, I suppose, and her daughter. And this is just the Hollywood sphere. You just kind of, let's just get a taste.
Garrett, is this the daughter that they made sing the whore song when she was 14?
Yeah, the they them daughter, I believe. Here we go.
My grandmother taught me about self-pleasuring because she wanted me to know that pleasure was from me.
Exactly.
She didn't want me to fall into the hands of a man, and if he gave me pleasure, to think that was him. And she taught me at 9.
At 9.
That's, jeez.
Abuse.
Here we go.
Abuse.
Here we go. So it's a Spanish TV game show host right here.
Thanks, Jeremy.
Jeremy was just so desperate to find it.
También, cuidado con las palabras para mi esposa, ¿está bien?
That's a weave.
Estás calvo.
That's the slaps are somebody editing that part in, but yeah. But that part right there, like he kept doing this part. This went on for a few minutes. I can't find it right now, the full clip, but he kept leaning in. And at the time you see that, like, oh, that's playful. Now, after what we've seen with the Oscars, you know what I mean? Like it's clear that there's more to it, because he was. See, you could see like it's the same type of memory, because basically the guy called her beautiful, okay, and then Will Smith didn't like it.
Will Smith didn't like his wife being called beautiful.
Jealousy's not a good look on anyone.
No, it's not.
So yeah, but
I don't know about this one. I don't know. It feels like he's
again, in isolation, that's fine. But the point is this dude got up at the Oscars and slapped
the motherfucker. Yeah,
slapped his friend on national TV. So of course you look back on that now.
I think you got to look back on a lot of things.
Have you ever seen like an abused dog that will defend its abuser? That's what I think of when I think of Will Smith.
Yeah.
Like he's attacking people to defend who? I think that woman is a narcissistic, abusive person.
Yeah,
That's just what I think is happening.
Yeah.
And I think that's really what this is, a buildup of years worth of kind of criticism and their relationship being very much in the open and people cracking jokes at the BAFTAs a few weeks ago. They literally made a joke about Will Smith getting cucked. Like, so I think that's really what this entire thing was. It wasn't about simply this joke. It was about that moment and everything that had led up to that.
Yeah.
I said on Chris Gore's stream, Oscar stream, I said, I think this is the straw that broke the camel's back.
Yeah.
Yep.
This has been going on for years and years and years. And Will Smith is clearly not made for an open relationship, whether or not he's participated in it, which by all intents and purposes he has. I don't think he's built that. I think he was in this marriage to be with Jada. But to be with her, he's had to accept these conditions, and it's just 8 and 8 and 8 and 8 away at him, and it's just such a little thing. I'll just very briefly say this, but I ran away from home when I was 17 because I had an abusive father, and I only knew my father for 6 years, and I just tolerated this 6 years of abuse. And the thing that made me get up, go upstairs, pack a bag, and run out the house, never to see him again, was I was in the front room watching the TV, and he walked in. He went, "Get your feet off the sofa," and that was just this small thing which just snapped me. It just fucking snapped me. So he's this guy's been going through this for 15, 20 years more with Jada since the late 90s. And, we've seen him over the course of the last couple of years. He's not been Will Smith. He's been just looking like a shell of the guy that he used to be. Mm-hmm. And I think it was that was it. He just snapped.
Well, I think there's a huge thing going on in Hollywood, and this, the universe unfolds as it should. So we've been talking about woke Hollywood for quite some time now, the Disney shit going on. We also have the Oscars struggling, and this was their first year open, so sure their ratings would be probably a little better because maybe somebody saw, people saw Dune. I think that probably brought a few people to it, and they were going to add the viewer's choice. It wasn't enough, but it's clear to everyone. Even Jim Carrey brought it up when he said, "Well, we're not the cool kids anymore." I would argue you never were. But the era of I mentioned it, a lot of people have mentioned this. We've been saying it for a while. The era of the movie star is over. It's over. Will Smith is probably one of the last ones who could have, at one point in his life, just been in a movie and brought people to the theater. That doesn't happen anymore. It's done. It's over. And they know it. So this was a black eye on top of another black eye. And now they're starting to reassess a little bit, especially when they're out there after the year, 2, 4, 5 years they've had of telling us how to fucking live. And then they go out there and just show that they are the most privileged in this country. Doesn't really, and you know what a great country. There was very diverse privilege going on at the Oscars, except for money, of course, except for the money.
Did you see the cameramen were all wearing masks too?
Yep,
of course they were.
Yep.
All the backstage were all the grips and everyone were wearing masks.
The slaves,
the elites, they never.
The slaves, Ryan's right.
The slaves, they wear the mask.
Remember when the people had the slaves carrying their dresses that had masks on? That was just
At
like
the
holy
gala?
shit.
Yeah.
You guys live in a Met
The
Gala.
Met Gala.
I do like how Gary phrased that, a black guy on top of another black guy. That's kind of what we got to see there too.
Yeah, it was.
So were you saying I or guy?
I can't remember
Up
what
to
I said
interpretation.
5
I thought he
minutes
said
ago.
black guy. That's what I thought.
He said it's a black
eye.
on top
I
of
think
a
said black eye, but it could be a black guy too.
But it worked out so well. I saw Garrett was like, I was thinking it too, Garrett.
I said black
that
eye.
worked out so well.
Black guy. I don't know.
Black guys matter.
Yeah.
Did you guys see though? I know we talked about this on the main event, Jeremy, but did you see that they were blaming this on white supremacy already?
Yeah.
Oh yeah,
There were a
they're
couple
bringing
of
Trump
articles.
into it. They're bringing Trump in.
Yeah, which is amazing because they can take anything back there. It doesn't matter what it is. We can find a way to link it to white supremacy.
Because it's always living inside their head. It's constantly in there.
The outrage over Will Smith standing up for his wife is the definition of white supremacy.
Yeah.
Basically saying that because we're making so much of a big deal over a black man slapping a black man over a black woman, that's because, white people are being extra judgy, essentially.
No, we're making an issue out of a man slapping a man on live television on a show over a joke.
Yeah.
What we saw in 2020.
Nothing to do with fucking color whatsoever. You bring color in because of your ideology and your fucking racism.
Yeah.
Because that's all you can fucking see when you see Will Smith and Chris Rock and Jada Pinkett. You just see their fucking color. That's you. Fucking look in the mirror, you projectionist wankers. This is a guy who went up on fucking national TV in front of millions of people who told a fucking lame-ass joke and slapped him across the face, physically assaulted him for a fucking joke. Yep. That's what we're talking about. You fucking racist pigs.
It's white supremacy to live in civility, okay?
Will Smith is worth how much? One of you mentioned
several hundred million, I'm sure.
It's 230 million
worldwide,
is the number I heard. He's about, I am more fucking hood than Will Smith, okay? Will Smith has not been in the hood for decades. He's not from
West
Philadelphia.
He was born and raised.
Bel Air fucking Will Smith who slaps like a bitch. That they had nothing to do with race at all. It was a fucking Hollywood pussy slapping a little Hollywood comedian who didn't even roast him well. Who Chris Rock is much more capable of destroying Will Smith and Jada Pinkett Smith. He was being so nice to them.
Yeah.
And
we roast each other. We roast each other as friends worse than
yes.
that.
Yeah. That was so true. That's what he said. That was a nice one. Come on, that was a nice one. Because it was, dude. It was like a barely
it's a 25-year-old joke or whatever. Fucking G.I. Jane.
I know.
You're in the front row. Expect to get made fun of by comedians.
And that's what Ricky Gervais said. Ricky Gervais is like, listen, I wouldn't have said anything about Jada Pinkett Smith hair. I would have talked about her boyfriend. You know what I mean? And that's
that wouldn't have made him
reality.
mad,
There's way more stuff you could do. And the fact that that's all it took was nuts. And I do think it was such a weird thing. I think the goal was not to hurt Chris Rock or he would have punched him, right? The goal was it was almost embarrassed, stay in your place type of thing.
Yes.
To try to show that he still has some alpha male mentality left in his body. I think that was the point of it.
Yep. I totally agree.
George on Tuesday made the point.
I made my own meme.
Hollywood, you're too white.
Failure is an option.
I love the nipple right there.
The nipple there.
Well-placed nipple.
Pretty erect.
They put her nipple on the cover of that shit. Hell yeah, look at that.
Yeah.
I miss the 90s.
Yeah. The 90s were wild.
I did.
Yes. No, but George made the point on Tuesday about the slap and how was it more so directed at what he wished he could do, to his wife.
Yes. Or the guys who slept with her. Or the 29-year-old who slept with her. Like, hey, and this is all public. I don't want to. Who gives a fuck what freaky shit they do? But when they come out and they start like, especially Jada Pinkett Smith, she's way more preachy than fucking Will. And let's be real, she's not talented. The only reason we know who she is anymore is because of Will Smith, and he probably knows that too. And he probably feels like, well, you know, my moment got fucked up, even though Will Smith fucked up his own moment. Okay, that was Jada can make her faces. Will still made the decision to get up and do that. He made the decision to stay in that marriage, right? You know, he could leave. He could fucking leave. There's a door. There's always an option, and there's a door that you can walk through. So we can like get mad at Jada, but it's Will's fault too. It is. It's both their fault for being in
It is. It's probably too expensive to leave.
Yeah.
It's also
they've been together for a long time,
and the kids and everything.
Well, they're
also, I think that
over
he's
18.
like,
The
he's
kids.
so invested.
I know.
Like, you know, when you're in one of those messed up relationships, and the smaller you make yourself, and the more of a doormat you make yourself for this other more dominant, aggressive, domineering person, it's like what is it? The sunken cost fallacy. He's sunk 20 something years in this.
Yep.
You don't want to. It's a really hard reckoning to be like, this was all for bullshit, and now I need to leave.
That's what a
But
divorce
that's what you
is.
should
It's
do.
commendable. It's commendable to try and hold the marriage together, but if
having
she's not
gone-
willing,
The other thing is,
having gone through
this is-
something like that, it was 7 years, but for my first marriage. But yeah, you got to reconcile with like, I'm just about to flush. Like it's a failure. Oh, didn't we just see a headline that saying a divorce is a success?
Oh yeah.
Yes.
Oh,
Yeah.
God.
No, it's not.
The other thing is, this guy, we've seen everything he does is going to be scrutinized at the highest possible level. So a 25-year-old marriage where you have two kids who are also massive on social media, like that divorce is a different equation, especially after 25 years. Who knows what Jada Pinkett Smith might know about Will Smith?
That's
like and what he's done.
I was thinking about that too.
That's definitely has to be factored in too.
Absolutely.
And there's a whole nother theory where
a
he's
lot
not
of
even
relationships
swinging that
go
way,
through
you know?
mistakes and infidelity and things like that. So that's not like a new thing. But to have it be so public is I couldn't imagine something like that being taken out like in the public square and having to deal with that daily. That's nuts.
They're having to deal with it now. For two people who are so fucking concerned with their image, this last week has probably been pretty fucking hard on them.
Why it wasn't
I'm
fucking
sure.
staged.
Have you guys seen the clip of her? So she laughed right after the slap. That one perspective, like
Yeah,
Yeah,
No, I didn't see that one.
I didn't see
Yeah.
Kind of
she did.
sociopathic.
Mhm.
You know,
Yeah, 'cause
after-
she just controlled a man to do her fucking work.
She's like
Can we
Cersei.
see that?
Well, no,
So
I
after
think
this
that is
Pull that up,
no.
Jamie.
Hey, I think that is, we'll watch it. I think that is the act. I talked
Yeah.
about this on the Nooner. We saw a real. No, people think it's staged. It's not fucking staged. You saw something real for a moment. All the other shit is staged and fake. Everything else is staged and fake. You saw a real moment for just a
It's
glimpse.
not. Yeah, it's not staged. Like the
Not
LAPD
fucking staged.
involved in this
God,
situation.
stop it.
So I
It's
gotta
not.
ask. I have to ask. So all of this stuff, we're talking about how Will is, I mean, essentially the victim in his marriage against Jada because she's this like controlling person
To a point.
seemingly, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, right. To a point. Obviously, he made his own mistakes. But if he were to divorce her, wouldn't that actually be a success? If he was able to leave someone like that?
If he was,
I didn't read that article that you referenced earlier. I think it's
Well, they
saw
called
it
a
floating
marriage
around.
a success. They specifically say getting out of a bad relationship is absolutely a success.
Right.
Fuck yeah, it's a failure of a relationship that you learn from. Hopefully, unless you get into another bad relationship, then it's not. But
right.
No, the headline was
that
worded
article-
that called your marriage a success, even though it was a divorce. It's
Yes,
still a success.
that was it. It said it's a sign of a successful marriage if you get divorced.
No, it's
Oh,
not.
God.
Yeah, I know.
Oh my god.
That's literally the opposite, man.
horrible.
I'm sharing. I'm sharing.
Black men
Oh
are
my
the
God.
white people of black people.
When
I'm
I-
sharing my screen. I found that video.
When I gave
So-
my ex-wife all that money, I just felt so successful afterwards. I felt like I won.
Yeah.
No, I didn't.
On top of
So-
the world.
Now this is so he has already slapped him at this point. That's when the video starts. So this is after the slap, and then after you
Look
see
at her.
him say, "Yeah, she's." So after when Chris Rock says he slapped shit out of me, she laughs. So hang on, here we go.
Here is an angle most people have not seen.
Fucking TikTok.
Look at Jada's reaction.
Because she thinks it's acceptable what just happened.
It was a G.I. Jane joke. Keep my wife's name out your fucking mouth. I'm going to, okay?
Ooh, he is. Oh.
Well, you need some help. You need help. You need a lot of help, dude.
I think that's okay. Maybe I'm wrong.
Greatest night in history of television.
Maybe I'm wrong. I think she's a fucking sociopath. I think she just laughed automatically because she thought a camera was on her. That's it.
Yeah,
I think she was just on.
Well,
I could be wrong.
And I think that too, a little bit for like Will's initial reaction to the joke, because it was like, oh, look, he's laughing at first. He could just be laughing for the sake of laughing. You know what I mean? To go along with whatever, not realizing what Jada's
You're
reaction
an actor.
was.
You're sitting in the front row of the Oscars. You're always going to have a face on.
Yeah,
So that laughing at jokes,
now,
that's just the face.
I'm gonna lean on Ryan for this, okay? But the point is, everybody's saying, "Oh, stage." They did edit it out, correct, Ryan? Because I was live when this all happened. So go ahead.
So
yes, they did.
For all the people that are like, "Oh, it's staged for ratings." First, why would the fuck would they do it after 3 hours of broadcast? It was staged for ratings, and right before it ended. Two, they dropped the audio on it because you're not allowed to swear on that program. And it wasn't Will that sweared that was the dropping. It was Chris at first, because his reaction, he slapped the shit out of me, like just trying to like say something. And like what all the producers basically said was, we didn't know, like this wasn't planned, but we also didn't know if maybe they had done something. And they said in the moment where Chris Rock said shit, they kind of knew, because they knew they'd have to drop the broadcast. And the only reason we have the unedited stuff is because Australia didn't drop it.
Because they don't have a delay.
We wouldn't even have that stuff.
So there's a delay on live TV.
Japan and Australia didn't drop the audio.
And I'm not. And Hollywood doesn't have the creativity to pull this off. They just don't. Have you ever seen? Have you ever seen Hollywood try to create a viral video? It's called YouTube Rewind.
Yeah,
that was a Hollywood produced viral video.
Did you not? Okay, maybe most people didn't, but have they watched the rest of the fucking Oscars? They've tried to do ad lib stuff like you just said. It's fucking terrible.
bad.
They tried
It's
it
bad.
earlier in the show and it was terrible. So all of a sudden they do the greatest fucking skit of all fucking time.
The bottom line is they don't care about ratings, because if they did, they would not have done all the things they did leading up to that.
That's
they would
it.
have had Amy Schumer, Wanda Sykes with these cringe, terrible, horrific fucking jokes. And all the other things that go into play as well. Like, you really think that Will Smith would do this to have all this stuff come up or whatever for the Oscars ratings? Like, it makes no fucking sense.
Staged or not, Will Smith is a fucking asshole.
Yeah,
he's been that way for a long time. All of the
They also it doesn't
stuff. He's always been an asshole.
Yeah,
you can listen to the people that in his cast for Fresh Prince talk about how he's an asshole on set sometimes. So like this is just him. And then you get Jada in the mix, and you got them both together, and they're both assholes.
Can I just ask the obvious question here? Why is Jada Pinkett Smith in the fucking front row of the Oscars?
Because Will was up for Best Actor.
Yeah,
because of Will Smith.
Yeah.
No. It wasn't
ultimately,
because of Will Smith. It was because of Gotham. That's why.
Fish.
He's a big star.
Hey, listen to me. If Jerry West, who's the logo of the NBA, can get the respect, then Jada Pinkett Smith, who's obviously the person that the Oscar trophy is, mirrored after, she gets into the front row as well. So that's
wait a minute. You can't disrespect Jerry West, man.
So I'm not.
Come on, man.
No, he wasn't.
Come on, man.
Do you not get the joke?
No, I don't.
Jerry
get the
West
joke.
is the logo, and the Oscar statue looks like Jada Pinkett Smith.
Oh, that's good.
What I'm saying.
I didn't hear the rest of the joke because I'm stupid. Sorry.
Did you guys
Oscar
see?
statue looks like
I'll
Jada
tie
Pinkett
myself
Smith.
out now. Sorry.
That's why they gave
the video
Will Smith the Oscar.
That was a good
Will
one.
Smith at the
You
after
earned
party
it,
at the
Jeremy.
Vanity
Sorry.
Fair after party, and he's holding his award, singing,
He's like,
getting jiggy with it while it's playing.
No. Yeah.
And everyone's acting like nothing happened. Everyone's just like filming him, and it's like they live in a fucking crazy narcissistic
it's normal
bubble.
to them.
It's normal. Yeah.
That's just normal to them. It's not normal to normal people.
somebody in your chat. Somebody in your chat is saying that he gets all the press afterwards. Will Smith. That's so stupid. This isn't good press. This isn't. If they were going to stage something for press, it wouldn't be something where he has to now have a comeback story.
He won an Oscar.
He doesn't need that. Also, just one last thing. He doesn't. This is not the narrative that Hollywood would stage. They're not going to do a black man hitting a black man
exactly.
for ratings.
No way.
That's ridiculous. They don't even do that in their shows.
We already have that in Chicago every day.
and no one pays attention. Yeah, so
I mean, like,
I think
like if you've been paying attention to any of our videos, we've kind of like laid out for all of you like what woke can and cannot do, and having two black men fighting each other on the Oscars right after Oscars So White, right after they had their moment,
not gonna
is
happen.
the worst possible thing that could happen. Yeah,
if it was staged, it would have been an Asian presenter getting struck by a black man, and then somebody coming on stage and saying, "Why did that white man hit him?"
Yeah, it would have been like Bradley Cooper getting hit by Will Smith or something.
I'm sharing my screen. Look, the Oscar is Jada Pinkett Smith.
It is.
Like that. Like that's.
Look at the shine coming off that ball here.
Oh man,
This is our Oscar Barry. This is we're the Oscar Barry,
and she's and like
alopecia. She's got hair.
She's thinking about Tupac every time she's with them. She's thinking about Tupac.
They got home that night, and they both walk in, and he turns to her and hands her the Oscar, and she grabs it and goes and puts it on her shelf.
Yes.
Good job, Will.
Pleasures herself with it.
Yeah, I was going to say she masturbates with it.
Love this. He's going to love playing with this with me.
Dude, it is yeah, it's I really, you know what Jim Carrey came out and said, usually he's a fucking idiot, but yeah, he like was on an interview live going, "No, this is terrible. This is a black eye for all of a black eye for all of us." And
thank you for clarifying.
Just had to clarify.
Whoopi Goldberg actually came out and said something that she's retracted because it was a little too truthful.
Well, you mean, no, she denied the Holocaust. She was bullshit about that.
Yeah, that's a different.
So, I'm talking about what she said about the Oscars, and she said that she thinks that the decision to not move him out of there by the Academy, in part, was delayed because he's black. Whoopi Goldberg says this. She says they didn't want the image of them forcing a black man like out of there. And that's
racism.
You had to know that if they were making any decisions, that would be that way.
Yeah.
12,000 watching, by the way. Shout out to all of you.
Thank you.
Wow.
Shout out to
That proves though that they don't care about
slap ass.
That proves they don't care about black violence, because that's not why they were worried about it. They care about their image.
Brian, do you have Tourette's?
Him out.
You okay, buddy?
What was that?
I said if the viewers drop below 10,000, I'll slap ass. And I went,
oh, okay. Gotcha. You hit his cat.
Ultimately,
stop hitting Az's pussy.
There's only one person.
Isn't it, Ryan? It's because I'm bold.
There's only one person that looks good in this scenario, and that's Chris Rock. Everyone else looks horrible. Every single person involved, including people that aren't even directly involved. Every person. Denzel Washington looks bad. Like everybody involved looks bad except for Chris Rock.
And Chris Rock is continuing to take the high road because he sold out all his shows, and someone was in his audience, I think this was yesterday, screaming,
Fuck Will
Smith, and he shut him down. And it's like, dude, he's maintaining that high road, and props to him for that.
Yeah,
I'd go fucking as low as I could.
He took the slap.
I wouldn't. I would literally have the whole crowd be like, "Fuck Will Smith," like in unison. Everybody say it together.
All right. So what I'm hearing is I should tell everyone the truth of what happened with the Cast Castle and why I was fired.
Yes.
This is what I'm hearing.
Absolutely.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Of course.
All right. I think I'm gonna do it right now. You ready for this?
We're ready.
Ooh.
No. Tim Pool is a
keep in mind it's April
fantastic,
Fools.
genuine, honest person.
What day is it?
April.
I gotta take my beanie off.
Wait. It's April Fools.
I just always assume Adam accidentally picked up the wrong guitar, the wrong skateboard, or some shit, and that was just the final straw.
Just snapped.
No, he didn't feed the chickens one night. That was it.
Oh my god!
No, that wasn't my job. I had nothing to do with the Chicken City. Although my wife did name it Chicken City.
Dude,
she's the one who came
he
up
was
with
feeding chickens when I got there. That was the like so many people talked about the chickens, and he was fucking feeding the chickens when I got there.
Really?
You know, like I saw, I'm like.
You know, if I had
a palate cleanser, I got for you.
I would
saw
play
the dogs
guitar,
too. There he is.
Oh God!
No. Oh, don't say.
He's the toenail.
Don't say.
We needed to like it needs to, somebody needs to make a video though.
Yeah, it needs to be animated.
Oh my god!
I could if I had time, but
don't say toe.
No. That's funny. That is funny.
Holy shit!
That was terrible. I want to see that on the weird like fourth toe of that weird I don't remember
Brie Larson.
Brie Larson's feet.
I've got another Brie Larson foot pic. It's not gross though.
No, I don't want to see it.
No, nobody wants.
Chrissy's wearing like a Power Girl shirt right now.
Oh,
look at how long her feet are. They're huge,
dude. They're like fins.
They
might
are.
have a chance against Leah Thomas.
She has flippers for sure.
You know, big feet, big dick.
That's right.
Oh.
She has no ass at all.
Damn, look at those things. What the fuck?
There's another one too. This is our Instagram.
Oh my god!
She could be a trans.
Look at those platforms.
Hey, Ryan, did you get this link from Lethal Lightning? Just curious.
No, I went to it because 2 years ago I roasted that picture of her sitting on that bench. That's how I knew it was here.
Okay.
But yeah, like they're pretty
It's
big.
kind of crazy to me.
I
that
love you,
she's-
Lethal.
How old is she? What is she, like 35 tops?
I think she's 34.
She's already got liposuction and like the lip injections and shit. Like, damn,
Does
girl.
she?
Look at her lip.
There's all kinds of 20-something-year-old girls with lip injections and fucking butt injections and
that was
fucking
part
face
of the-
injections.
But if anybody
gift
has
bag.
body dysmorphia, it would be Brie Larson.
To the nominees at the Oscars, there was a gift bag they got, and included in it was 2 different like plastic surgery coupons. It was like $25,000 work at Dr. Jamie Romano.
I was
real?
hoping you were going to say just a couple
Rejuvenation
of
clinic.
syringes.
For real, Ryan?
Hi, Dr. Nick.
Yeah, I'll find it somewhere. And it was
Hi,
like
everybody.
$25,000 worth of home construction from somebody.
Yeah, they said the gift bag for the Oscars was worth $75,000.
More.
Oh, I think it was pounds.
$100.
No, it was more. It was 75,000 pounds.
Good
So it's like
Lord.
that's probably like 150,000 bucks now.
100 grand.
That's worth a
There's
slap.
different ones for nominees and for like attendees. So here.
Yeah.
Hey, invite me. I'll slap the shit out of anyone.
shit, man.
Hey, I got
slapped for
I
that.
got a gift bag
Yeah,
thing from George Lucas's AFI. Remember I think it was 40 years of Star Wars. George Lucas AFI. Keri was still there. It was before the Disney trilogy. They passed out a special George Lucas DVD set. I got one of those.
And is that the one where Keri made the jokes when she was?
Yes.
Okay.
Yes. Yeah.
Here I'm sharing. I have it. This year's $140,000 Oscar
Damn.
gift bag includes liposuction and a piece of Scotland.
Oh my god!
Oh shit!
Oh, yeah.
What?
Somebody call
Here you
Count
go.
Dacula.
The most expensive item in this year's bag is a 50 grand 3-night stay at a castle in Scotland, complete with butler service and a bagpipe welcome.
Hell yes!
Trick is you all have to stay at the same night.
And here you go.
In the same
$15,000
bed.
4-night stay at the Golden Door Luxury Resort. $12,000 celebrity arms liposuction procedure from cosmetic surgeon.
You all ugly as fuck.
Let's make
A
some
small
soap.
plot of
Come
land.
to our show.
A small plot of land with the title Lord or Lady. $10,000 of treatments and rejuvenation procedures. That's probably for your vagina from Dr. Konstantin Vayusijevic.
Oh man, are you gonna have a guy named Constantine work on your dry vagina?
There.
Somebody should probably give this to Will, a life coaching session with wellness expert Coyote Joseph. I would never take any advice from a dude with the name fucking Coyote. You kidding me?
Dude, don't take any advice from somebody who calls himself a life coach. Fucking don't mind the
Don't
name of
assume
them.
it's a man.
Yeah,
I'm looking at
25
Coyote
grand.
Joseph.
25 grand worth of home renovations, TurboFlex glasses, cool. An assortment of flavor wrapped popcorn packages, and a bottle of Ariti extra virgin olive oil infused with edible gold flakes.
Oh, that's
Gold
that's rich.
flakes. Oh my
That's
god,
perfect for them.
that's
It's like
elite.
Goldschlager, man.
What?
How about just like the Godfather 50th anniversary fucking 4K? That would have been good. I got
Yeah, if
that.
there was a hot
It's fucking
toy in
awesome.
there, or some
Yeah.
Super 7
This-
Thundercats or something, I'd be
This
well
is
happy.
Coyote Joseph's website.
Is it?
Tell me this ain't a cult.
Starlight,
Tell me this shit ain't a
Oh
cult.
yeah, he's branding.
this.
He's branding you near your vagina. It's a sex cult.
Yeah.
Yeah. I went to Coyote.
Is Brandy in here?
Yeah.
Is that her though? That's a girl though?
Thank you, Az. Thank
I
you.
guess.
Well, I'm changing my
It's the
opinion
Nixium
now.
joke.
Change my opinion.
Come join my sex cult. You can get branded
Yeah,
for
she's
free.
literally she's being eaten out as she's that
we all eat under 500 calories a day, and we feel
somebody's
fantastic.
at lunch right now.
Yeah, we eat less than 500 calories a day, but it's all pussy.
Yeah.
We supplement with pussy.
Oh, Keri, I'm so sorry.
Sorry, Keri.
Not for Will though. Not for Will.
I apologize, Chrissy, but I'm pretty sure.
No,
Chris is just Keri.
She's in contact.
Carrie goes to church.
over the next couple days.
Yeah, Carrie goes
Christy's
to church.
over there looking
Chrissy
up
goes
how to join
bondage
the
or whatever
club
she
over
does.
there.
Yeah.
What was the name of that office again? I'm just want to research.
500 calories and being eaten out? I'm in.
Oh my
Count
God.
That's my stay away.
Oh.
Is that what that I missed because I had to get up for a second? Is that what that guy is
Coyote
selling?
Joseph.
He's selling something, and it just doesn't.
Holistic healing expert.
It looks like
Sounds like hand jobs.
It looks like that guy's going to be in prison for the rest of his life in about 5 years for fucking slavery or something. I don't know. That's all I'm saying.
It's a woman. This is a woman.
Or she will be. Well, no. Oh, it's a woman. She'll get 2 years.
Yeah.
Equality.
Leniency.
Yeah. Whatever.
Can you guys name anyone else who won Oscars this year?
Oh my god!
Oh my god. What is that from? That head?
SpongeBob.
Oh yeah. Yeah, she looks like
Jada.
She
Can
looks
somebody
like a
put
piece of
Destro's
horny
head on
broccoli.
Jada Pinkett?
What is happening down here?
Oh,
in this
that's a
photo?
good one, Az. That's
What
a
is
good one,
happening
Az.
down
Putting
here?
Destro's head, somebody will do it.
Destro, yeah. Somebody get Destro from G.I. Joe. Oh my god.
Whack that on.
There's something strange going on here in the corner. I'm gonna click off here.
Yeah.
Yeah.
What the fuck is that?
Love the internet.
I don't. Okay. Wow.
Never change, internet.
Never change. Undefeated.
Why not Picard? Let's get Picard's head on her too.
Yeah, put
So-
Picard's head. Put
all the way.
Professor X's head.
Tim Pool.
This is
Okay,
my argument.
wait a minute. All she has
Wait
to
a
do is
minute.
wear a beanie. That's how it works.
No,
That's
no,
how.
I want that other picture. Go back to the other one. Go back to the other
Go
one.
back to the other one.
I want a Jack Murphy beard on Will.
Jack
Right
Murphy.
there.
That's the perfect
Ooh.
picture
Jack Murphy
right there.
beard. Heartfelt.
On a beanie on- Oh god, that's funny. That's so
Reportedly, Will and
funny.
Jada Smith got swatted right after the Oscars.
Yeah, but they're into that.
But they're gonna post about it every time, guys, just so it's
Yeah,
not a big
every single
deal.
time.
So,
Didn't Will
yeah.
technically swat Chris?
Hey.
Oh. That was a good one, Chrissy. There you go.
Thank you. I squeezed one out for you.
Thank you. I appreciate that.
Thank goodness you got the plastic sheets.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Right.
Drink a lot of coffee.
Hey, we got a super chat from Culture Casino. Culture Casino.
Hey.
We love Culture Casino. Had a nice steak dinner with Culture Casino and his lovely and much smarter wife and comics
I was going to
division.
say hair.
Oh, he's got lovely hair.
That too.
He does.
He's
He's got a
lovely.
mane.
That's
He's
about
got a mane of hair. He does. Comics
Yeah.
division's really short, but he ate like a tall guy. So good. He even ate off the
good
adult
boy.
menu at the steakhouse. So that was good. There's $100 from Culture Casino. Hey. Hail Friday Night Tights mods chat. Sending love to you all, especially my friend Drew at Bounding into Comics. Yep. Love to Drew at Bounding into Comics, who just lost his mother. Supreme Heretic on YouTube. As he recently lost his mother, he is looking for some help with expenses and the probate fight to help keep her legacy. A Give, Send, Go campaign is up. And yeah, you can probably go to Culture Casino's Twitter, I'm guessing, or Drew's, or Bounding into Comics, and they probably have directions for that. So thank you, Culture Casino. We appreciate it. Sorry, Drew.
Yeah, shout out to Drew.
Shout out to Drew, buddy. Sorry,
Praying
pal.
for you.
Leo Fisher.
Odin?
Leo Fisher for. Oh, is Odin here? Hi. Wait.
Odin's
Hi.
here.
Hi.
A wild Odin appears. What's going on?
Did you see
everybody?
Morbius?
I have. Oh man, was that trash?
Holy shit! Like,
Nice.
dude. You know
Is
how
it
much
as bad as everyone's saying, or is it just like?
Oh
kinda
no,
bad?
it is bad. It is bad. Like,
should I go see it bad, or is it like, it's bad? I don't want to go see it bad.
I wouldn't waste money on it.
Odin,
Oh,
it's the
really?
first superhero
I'm really
movie
hoping for
I
it so
haven't
bad.
watched on opening day. I can't even fucking remember. I can't I'd say 8 years, 9 years. It's the first superhero.
If there's anyone to skip, I think it would be for me. It's because like the first I guess half or like maybe even 3/4 is like a C+, and then the end it's just like it drops off to like a D+.
Yikes!
That's what I gave it.
Damn,
that's a shame.
That's a great way to.
I heard that
really
the post-credit scene with the vulture just makes no sense.
Oh, spoiler right away. So yeah, it doesn't make
Nobody gives a shit.
I figured not, but but yeah. So not only does it not make any sense, but I was gonna make a spoiler video because you know how in the marketing they mention Vulture like a few times. Like it's almost like he was gonna be part of the movie. Nope, not in the movie at all. Not until the very end. Not until those post-credit scenes.
Wow.
Yeah.
Cool.
I wonder if they cut it or if that was just it.
It's an hour and 40 minutes, so it very well could have been cut. But yeah, basically they try to use it as a marketing tactic, and they'll make their money back because it was only $75 million. But
there's Sony.
The film's an hour and 40 minutes.
Yeah.
God, see, that's a good thing.
Yeah.
It's a good thing if it's bad.
At least it's in out and in out. Thanks for getting ripped off people.
I mean,
Like Venom 2.
There was a lot. Yeah. There was a lot of stuff that came out this week, and I just didn't feel the need to go see it. Welcome.
I don't know.
We'll talk about Disney in just a moment. Leo Fisher for $100 says, "Burn Disney, burn." And we will talk about fucking Disney and how they've stepped in it in a really, really bad way. And they know it, by the way. They're going against all the fucking polls, every poll out there. They're going against Democratic pundits who are calling this a loser. It's pretty incredible how scared they are of the alphabet mafia. Yeah. Oh, it's a giant fucking massive fuck up. It is colossal. It is and it is kind of beautiful. Yeah. I'm gonna get out the popcorn and I have no fucking sympathy.
Oh man, I can't wait to talk about all of it. DeSantis is he doesn't give a fuck,
dude. He's
and
just
it's beautiful,
flopping.
He's giving him the finger, man. It's wonderful.
Yeah, I saw some nut job on Twitter responding to the DeSantis stuff, and he said,
he doesn't know who's messing with
Disney. Watch what's going to happen. Disney's just going to pack up their theme park and go to a state that appreciates them. And I'm like,
good luck.
What the fuck is wrong with you? Do you understand the size of Walt Disney World? It is twice the size of Manhattan.
I have no idea.
That's a fact.
Okay.
Walt Disney World is twice the size of Manhattan, and you think they're just gonna pull a fucking U-Haul and load up a couple of fucking,
Especially
Ferris
after they're still
wheels
trying to
or something?
recoup losses.
Get the seven dwarves to get this up.
If they were gonna pack up, if they were gonna pack
that's why there's a shortage of U-Hauls at the moment. Got it.
If they were gonna pack up and move anywhere, they would move Disneyland. They would move
Disneyland can be moved.
Yeah,
that's something again. It's not realistic, but I'm saying if you really wanted to kind of
no, they can't even do that.
There is no possible scenario ever that they could move Walt Disney World, and DeSantis knows it. He knows he's got them by the balls because they can't go anywhere. They're never going to find that type, and you can't do that. It's just not something.
Dude,
that's
they had the sweetest deal in Florida. You know, Jeremy, they had this really fucking sweet deal. They got tons of breaks that no other state would give them. It was practically an autonomous fucking country there, and they're going to lose all that shit. They're about to lose all that shit.
They're never going to get that.
I was reading this article. I can't find it. I wanted to show it right now, but it's basically DeSantis is threatening to remove some of the
he's going to remove he's threatening to look at it and remove it, and that's been around for 50 something years.
There it is.
And they have a lot, and I've talked about this before, and back when Walt Disney World was a respectable place, a place that I really enjoyed because I thoroughly enjoyed going there because it has its own fucking interstate. I mean, it has everything. It's like a different world, and before all of the wokeness, it was actually enjoyable. But they can do a lot. They have a lot of leeway. And of course it does. Don't get me wrong. It brings an ungodly amount of revenue to the state of Florida. There's no doubt about it. So it's an equal payoff. I mean, it's not like there's nothing else that can recreate what the type of revenue that Disney brings to, you know, the economy of Florida and Central Florida. So let's make sure that that's clear. But you've overstepped now, and there's a guy in office that's not going to let you continue to do it.
Yeah.
You can have the leeway, you can do a lot of things, but now you're trying to interrupt policy, and DeSantis isn't standing for it. And,
You know what
and this
DeSantis
guy's
should
not
do?
going to back down.
You know what he should do? He should say, in order for you to keep your protected status, you need to create either a show or some live event where it's the CEO of Disney reading word for word the bill.
Word for word.
Yeah.
That would be great.
And then when they realize, oh, wait, it doesn't say, don't say gay anywhere in the bill, jigs up.
Yeah. And the bad news is the state of Florida just reported that for the first time ever, that there's 100,000 more registered Republicans to vote than Democrats. First time there's ever been that. So it's only trending in the wrong direction.
It was 500,000 more Democrats, and I think probably like 5 or 10 years ago. It was
And
a
now
huge swing.
that's how much of a swing that you've had.
lot,
And to be
It's that
clear,
Cuban population, man.
and to be
Yeah,
clear,
that is
like
true.
it was close. It was close. You know, when DeSantis got elected, and he would not be elected if Trump didn't give him the shout out and everything. But now, like,
It'd be a
we
meth
would have
head.
had Gilliam. We would have had a meth head. But now look at the job DeSantis have done, and now he has really widened that gap. And Disney, they have no momentum on their side right now. None.
Yeah, because they, especially with all of Christopher Rufo's leaked videos from these executive meetings at Reimagine Tomorrow, with these people who are blatantly admitting, you know, we realize the power that, you know, children that we have over kids and what they're watching in this media, what the power we have to normalize certain things.
Yep, the recruiting.
And then they talk about, literally, you have someone bragging about their not so secret gay agenda, and that anything and anything I was putting gay characters here, and there.
Yeah.
Like,
I think the expression was, I was trying to queer it up as much as possible.
Yeah, and then we got these teachers that are out there like, I can't believe I can't talk to my class about my
sexuality.
My sexuality. I'm like,
me,
you're
mine,
kindergartners?
me.
Fuck you. You shouldn't be a teacher.
Well, and
Fuck
there's
that. You
also,
shouldn't
like,
have
a
your kids
huge-
in school.
And there's also like a huge misconception about not only don't say gay, like the idea that it has anything to do with gay, but also the bill is very specific about instruction. So you have these teachers that are out there pretending like, I need to lie during student-teacher or parent-teacher conferences about my wife, you know, if they're lesbian or whatever. No, that's not the case. And in fact, if it's a school function where, you know, people are bringing their spouses, or like parents are there and, you know, kids have gay parents, that can exist. That's still there. There's not a problem with that.
Just
the
not
difference
curriculum.
is actual instruction when you're in a instructive capacity as a teacher, when you're educating, it can't be talked about in that way. You can't be instructing kids on this. It's not really that fucking big of a deal.
It's not a big deal.
It shouldn't be at all.
The past where it's just talking about, like, before all this fucking woke and LGBT and all that garbage 20 years ago, there were still issues in schools of parents saying, we don't want you teaching our kids sexual acts in school. And they've been pushing it and pushing it and pushing it, getting closer and closer. And now it's just, you can't even, if you say you can't talk about sexuality to a kindergartner, I'm going to flip my shit.
No, you can't. That's
we're
why
going so far down
in their
this fucking
statement,
line.
QBG, in their statement, they left out deliberately saying K through third grade. They said for certain grades.
Yeah.
And DeSantis
They don't
called them
want
out.
us. They don't want people who are just getting their news from the cathedral, from the legacy media. They don't want them knowing, first of all, that it doesn't say "don't say gay," and second of all, that instruction that you're talking about, Ryan, is specifically for K through 12, because that is so disturbing. Why would you want teachers, public school teachers, people who are paid for by the government? Why would you want the government talking to 6-year-olds about sexuality? They haven't even taken biology class yet. They have no context for sexuality discussions.
Has anyone here, anyone can answer this, has any of your teachers ever told you what their sexuality was or talked to you about it at all?
I didn't know I didn't know if my kindergarten, first, second, third grade teachers were even married. Never saw their spouses.
The only
I had a teacher
with all of my teachers.
I had a teacher in high school who I assumed was a lesbian, and I was correct, but she never talked about it.
Yeah.
The only time we kind of knew is if one of them said, "I'm going to be taking some time off because I'm getting married or I'm pregnant." That would be the only time that we'd have any sort of knowledge about that.
And that would be still okay to do because that's not instruction.
No, it's not.
If you read the bill.
Yeah, they're just saying, "Hey, I'm getting married, so I'm going to be off for a couple of weeks."
I've got a clip from DeSantis right here. And
granted, when I went to school, we were using abacus and like painting on cave walls. Okay.
With chisels. I love how he calls them out and how they're manipulating this
guy's a boss.
Bill. It's interesting when like a Disney-owned ABC would put that out on tweet. They'd say, Governor DeSantis signs bill to prohibit instruction in sexual identity and gender identity in some grades. Some grades. Why would they say some grades instead of K through 3? It's just amazing if you're trying to inform so you saw a lot of this, but then for Disney to come out and put a statement and say that the bill should have never passed and that they are going to actively work to repeal it, I think one was fundamentally dishonest, but two, I think that crossed the line. This state is governed by the interests of the people of the state of Florida. It is not based on the demands of California corporate executives. Woo! They do not run this state. They do not control this state. I also thought it was interesting. I talked to the Speaker of the House yesterday afternoon, and he said Disney never called him while they were putting this through the House. They didn't seem to have a problem with it when it was going through. If this was such an affront, why weren't they speaking up at the outset? And yet they won't. And then for them to say they're going to actively work to repeal substantive protections for parents as a company that is supposedly marketing its services to parents with young children, I think they crossed the line. And, people ask me, kind of about, their posture on the bill. I said, you know what? If we would have put in the bill that you were not allowed to have curriculum that discussed the oppression of the Uyghurs in China, Disney would have endorsed that in a second.
Yeah.
Holy
damn. DeSantis is a badass. Damn.
They're making it really easy for him. You know what I mean? These people are making it so easy for DeSantis to do things that 99% of people agree with. You know what I mean?
The thing about this whole thing. Everyone is just showing their true colors.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
It's so obvious. Like, wow. All right. You really want to groom kids. Okay.
I was telling Chrissy, I like him because he has the balls of Trump, but he has the brain of Ted Cruz. Yeah. So it's those two things together.
He's the future.
He doesn't care what they say about him, but he's also a nerd.
Yeah, he can. So he takes a lot of the same stances that Trump does, but he articulates himself in the way that a lot of people who are just instinctually opposed to Trump aren't necessarily that way with DeSantis.
You can't find issue with him.
Yeah.
In that way.
It's just great watching Disney continue to put their foot in their mouth over and over and over. And not just like entertainment side, with culture side, and they just keep fucking up and they don't know how to stop it, I guess. They're so far down that line that they can't turn around.
They're a company that does not pay attention to their own, like what they produce. They don't watch.
They're in a bubble.
They're in a bubble. They don't watch their own shows. They are reaction. People call us reaction. They are reactionary to culture, to trends. They don't even understand trends. These people aren't even entrenched in their own fucking company.
They're not even drama farmers.
Not even drama farmers. They're not even rage merchants.
They're so desperate to appease this, this market that they try to capitalize on, this virtue signaling market that they now have. But you can't justify
non-existent market as well, can we just say?
Exactly. But you can't justify and rectify some of the things that they've done. Months ago, we talked about Eternals, where they cut a gay scene. They cut a gay relationship from Eternals to release this shit in the Middle East. And then a couple months later, I should say, all of a sudden, they're trying to tell us how much they care about gay representation. So now they're going to put a bunch of gay representation in. Of course, they'll take that out in the countries where it's not allowed. We already know that. It's just such a farce, man.
Or the best thing ever is the fact that they'll say, "Yeah, we're not going to release Turning Red into Russia because of human rights violations." All the while we're like, "Hey, let's put out those films in China. Let's keep pumping them out in China."
It's called Turning
Totally
Red.
fine with that.
It should do well there, right? Red, get it? No, sorry.
Yeah.
I see.
That's
what
a good
you
one.
did
It's
there.
all about Asian culture.
Communist joke.
Commie jokes.
Red Scare.
Yes. Well, communism is like menstruation. No, I'm just kidding.
Gary grew up in an era where
Communism
people
is a
were
red
actually
herring.
accusing people of being communists.
I
like
did.
secret communists.
Well,
yeah.
they were communists. That's why they were right. Watch the Razor Fist videos. Night James 2 for $50. Thank you. Thank you very much. Thank you. Just wanted to say that you guys have helped me keep a smile on my face through a rather rough period. I also been inspired to create my own stories, which is good.
Nice.
I'm working on a fantasy world to rival Tolkien. Hey, go for the best. Bold words, yes, they are. Maybe, but I'm shooting for the moon. Well, you'll probably do better than George R. R. Martin. You'll probably finish your story. So I wish you all the luck. Thank you.
Oh yeah.
That's all you have to do to make a great story.
We got nerdy news to talk about, like shuffling Kenobi and fucking. And I think it was because they got called out for burying Miss Marvel behind Kenobi. I'm just gonna say that. I think that's why.
We see you guys.
We see you.
Disney over there.
We see you.
And I need to thank Gary too, because of Gary and how much Gary pisses off the OneRing.net, I was able to make an entire video last night about tweet that OneRing.net made about Gary. So it was perfect. Because Gary's never talked about how much he loves Lord of the Rings, guys. He's only ever talked about how much he hates Amazon's Lord of the Rings. So
Yeah, I found out last night when he was on my show. I found out that he loves Lord of the Rings. I had no
first
clue.
time ever. Yeah, it's
surprising.
So
I never knew.
Yeah. I wish he would have mentioned this sooner, but whatever.
I love that they put that that tweet up the day I was going on fucking Drinker's Channel. With ads.
I pulled that up because I had to, in the middle of my video, because I hadn't planned on talking about that, but once I got there, I realized, you know what, it's fucking funny. I literally just saw these guys talk about Return of the King. So I had to go through my watch history and find the unlisted video and shit, but had to get it in there because it's so ironic.
I used their tweet as the tweet to share out that live stream. So yeah, it was funny. They always do that. That's why Perry made that video of the guy sparring with himself. It's fucking great. It's perfect. That's what the One Ring is. I think I might even have that. Hang on.
They had 3 likes on that tweet?
Of course they did.
When I talked about it, it was 3 likes, 140 comments.
Here it is.
This is crazy. Man, don't y'all smoke that shit. Easy to ride. Look. Man, that's crazy, man. I'm telling you. Just fighting in traffic, bruh. Look. He needs somebody to spar with. I go spar with this. Look, this is crazy. He tired now.
That's the one.
He's tired now.
He's tired now.
He's tired now.
K-Biz is here. K-Biz nuts, man. We love K-Biz.
What up, K-Biz?
$49.99. Said, what a shitty April Fool's joke. Same as every week. I know. Well, Ryan said we'd be on time. Would you believe him?
Yeah. That was my April Fool's joke. It was the easiest one to tell. Like a low-hanging fruit.
We've got a guest and one of our hosts in some kind of content creator real world thing going on.
Orgy house.
We're doing a real world road rules challenge.
We got a producer that decided to drink a bunch tonight before the show. She's really lucky she's got a cool boss. And I'm just kidding, Xray Girl, kind of. No. Yeah, and we got guys who just kind of roll in wherever they want. Like Odin. I don't know. I have no idea when comics is getting here, but it's a good
I was ready and waiting.
Long trip to Mordor, Gary.
Can anyone that's watching, if you were watching Tuesday night's main event, I played a clip of Gary. That's a meme that Gary and comics was in. Can someone tag me on Twitter? Because I've been looking for it.
I got on my Twitter.
The dancing
You know what I'm
one?
talking about? The dancing one where you're playing the violin. Oh my god!
What
it's
the
so
fuck? I don't know why that was made. I don't know what it was
Did
for.
you retweet it? Did you
I
retweet
did.
it?
I did.
Baby?
It's down my timeline like a 3 or 4 days ago. I mean,
All right.
I don't tweet.
Okay, I'll go.
I don't
Okay,
tweet
I
like a
wanna play it
14-year-old
here.
girl or anything, but you know.
It's so fucking random. So I don't know. It was in my mentions. I looked for something else. I was like, I have to play this. I don't know what the fuck it is.
Oh my god.
Holy shit! Hold on.
Do you see the Telly Savalas? Did you see the Telly Savalas one? Hang on.
While we're looking for this, I just Uber Geek. There's plenty of bad takes to go around.
Oh, that is so perfect. Oh, that is a winner.
Uber Geek.
Uber Geek.
That's pretty good right there.
That is good. That is good.
Did you
All
see
right,
the
let me
Telly
see.
Savalas meme quarterback? You got to put that up. That's pretty funny.
what?
From here,
I'll
I'll
bring
give
it
you the link. I'll give you the link. It's in the private chat.
God, fucking got me as I was scrolling
That was
through.
so fucking good. Just in case, I don't even want I don't need to explain the joke. Everybody knows, right? So
Here it is. Yeah, what the fuck is this? Okay,
dude, I have no idea.
I don't
It's
think I
in
can
it.
play the. I don't think I can play the audio because I don't know. I don't know what
is
that
the music
song
in
is.
it?
Yeah, so I'm just gonna.
Chrissy's in this one, right? And her friend.
Yes. Let's see. Don't share audio. Here we go. Right here. Look at this shit. Like, what is going on?
I don't know. That's the kind of shit I saw when I was on like too much acid and it was just had too much strychnine in it.
Like, what is happening? I don't know.
I don't know.
So fucking random. I saw that. I'm like, there's no way I can't play this. There's no way.
There it is. Telly Savalas. There you go. Just keep
Who loves you, baby?
Who loves you? Yeah.
And by the way, that was from Release the McCracken on Twitter. So shout out to Release the McCracken.
Shout out.
Robbie at Robbie Hart 21.
Have y'all seen the CJP? meme?
No.
Let me pull it up.
Drop it.
Whip it out.
Let me.
Oh, I say.
Excuse me while I whip this out.
Excuse me. Yeah. Where are the white women at?
Oh, boys.
Are you ready, Odin?
Oh, man. I need to watch that.
Waiting on you, Odin.
Yeah.
Okay, that was good.
Mr. Clean.
Hey, there's Destro right there. There was a Destro.
Get back up.
In that one.
Wait.
Go back.
Go back.
Wait, sorry.
Go back.
Go
back.
Do it again.
Let me.
If I get him to you, will you get him to talk? Yeah.
So
Right there,
There's
Destro.
Destro. Yeah,
Right there,
Destro up top. On the
right. Upper.
on the right.
Click
The
on
other
the
right. The other right.
Right.
Click it.
Oh my
The
god.
other right.
Right there.
Oh, this one. Okay.
Good God.
I've seen
worry
a
about
few of
yourself,
them, so that's why I was. Oh yeah, there was also this one too.
She just wanted Will to be comfortable.
Oh my God, that is the worst show ever.
I made myself black for you.
Oh
This one's pretty good.
To make you feel more
pretty good
Talk
too.
about
Check this one out.
PTSD, dude.
He's got a dead tooth.
Don't say.
Oh,
Don't say.
Don't say.
Good Lord, man.
You say the
People are
first
nuts.
words in a sentence spoken.
What the hell is he with that?
What the fuck is even that?
I don't know what that is. What the hell is that?
That's the, what the hell is even that?
Exactly, Gary.
Oh, it's that guy. Okay, gotcha. All right.
It's so uncanny. It looks exactly.
What
like
the
it.
hell is even that?
Hey.
Daddy,
Daddy,
chill.
Daddy,
chill.
Do not come. Do not come.
Dude, the memes
said Will to Jade's
so-
boyfriend.
incredible.
There's so many memes that I could share, but they have like John Williams music in them. But there's like the scene with the Master Skywalker, but it's actually like Will Smith walking in and he slaps him, and but it's got the John Williams music. But then like it shows shows Obi-Wan Kenobi like reacting to the footage, you know, like he's just like, I don't believe it. It's so good. It's so good. But there's so many, man. But they all have music on them.
Dude, the memes.
Explain this as. Explain yourself.
I was vulnerable. That's what I can say. I was vulnerable.
He did it for the money. He did it for the money.
The dress fits you quite nicely.
I did it for the gift pack. That's what I did.
Honestly,
Yeah,
I would have more respect for this happening than your Last of Us Part 2 bullshit. Okay.
I'm just glad Will stood
Yes,
up
I
for you,
understand.
Az.
That is
I got
unacceptable.
the best tweet from somebody just like, as thanks to you, you fuck. My whole algorithm on YouTube is screwed, and all my recommendations of the
Last of Us Part 2.
You're gonna get back to my old videos.
This is a good time to say fuck Naughty Dog.
Fuck Naughty Dog.
Fuck Naughty Dog.
That's
Fuck
over
Naughty
2
Dog.
years ago
Fuck
now.
Cuckman.
Yeah,
Right?
It's been a long time. Yeah,
Maybe not quite.
Nearly.
not quite.
Yeah.
Couple of months, June-ish, I think.
Well, it came out in June, but the leaks were like around now.
The links were they were like
It's about a
April,
month.
yeah.
Yeah, about 2 months before. So
Thanks, Sony.
It was nice.
Appreciate you.
made a lot of money off that.
Made a lot of money, got a lot of subs. Thank you very much.
Hey, speaking of a midget.
Hey, there he is.
Hey.
Those some good push-ups, bro.
Yeah.
Headstand push-ups.
Yeah.
That takes
Didn't
a lot
know
of
you could
upper
do
body
that.
strength right there.
That's pretty
Yeah,
good.
it does. It takes a lot of upper body strength for that. How's everyone doing tonight?
Great.
well.
Fantastic.
What the fuck am I looking at? The memers are amazing.
Is it the one of
What
you
the
licking Bree's feet?
Yeah.
Oh, no.
Yeah. Why am I on the
Baby.
I'm on the penguin? What the hell?
Despite all the midget jokes, I still think Ryan gets it the worst.
I do sometimes.
Penguin.
I look so happy with Chrissy holding me.
Yay.
Ryan and Keri look very upset.
I
Ryan
feel
and
so
Keri
left
do
out.
not look happy.
Aw, I'm cuddling you.
I think like all these screenshots, with the exception of Xray Girls, are taken from this stream.
Jeremy just breastfed.
Oh.
Jeremy just breastfed. I love the
Doing
lactation.
great. Doing great.
I just got me some titty.
That somehow they got a picture of both Chrissy and Keri with their eyes closed. Like,
Wow, you two were in the same room. Where are you guys at?
The Poconos!
Nice.
Shout out to all the memers and the video memers and all that. You guys are
Speaking of.
excellent. So
I got this one.
Quarterback.
Trans,
Don't
man.
ask me.
Quarterback. Put this up.
Here's the comma that I wanted.
I got it.
good lord, that's awful. Holy shit.
Quarterback. I just
With the
put one
Star
in there
Wars
for you.
hat.
The old ass Star Wars hat.
I got you. Yet.
Oh my god.
That's really good.
Holy shit.
Oh, man.
Brilliant work.
Damn.
Oh wow.
He looks like the singing frog from Looney Tunes.
He does. Oh, my man.
Hello, my
Baby.
He's like only gay when no one's looking.
This is still
Riddle
the
me
best
this.
one this is still the best one for Ryan.
Wow.
That is fantastic. Right
Yes,
there.
this is good.
That is
Yeah, you got that. Depth for a second. Yeah, that was good.
What's that? Oh, whoops. Wow, I looked that wrong. I thought the shoulder was a penis.
Oh my god.
I don't know why.
But you felt like I guess the shoulder could have been like a big ribbed black cock. If
That's
you were looking
exactly
at
what
it.
Yeah, that's the first thing I think
like.
of when I see Batman's shoulder.
Just draping over.
I'm gonna come.
Do a John Barrowman and just go up to people and drape your cock over the shoulders.
It's a Hollywood classic
It
move.
is.
Yeah.
So,
Tale as old as time.
Yeah.
Jeremy, we had a little chat about this on the phone because we actually talk once in a while about stuff about Disney, like about the effect it might have on Florida. Do you think this will have a real effect? Do you think this, like, people will actually fucking go, man, I'm going to cancel my trip or go to Universal or do something else? Do you think that might finally start to fucking happen?
It's all relative. So if you're asking if Disney World is going to fail or close, no, it's never going to happen. And it's always going to be massively successful.
Yeah.
It's just, when I say it's too, the whole thing is something too big to fail. I'd say Walt Disney World might be the one place that might apply to that. It's always going to be successful, but it's all relative. What is success? Well, success is maintaining the standard in which you've created for yourself. And Universal has been eating into that market share for a long time, far more than anybody anticipated they would be eating into that. So if Universal stays out of this, which they have up to this point, and then you have Super Nintendo World that's being developed there, which is going to be a big bump for them. Harry Potter is crushing it over there. Universal's been really chipping away at that market share. So it's market share. So as Disney loses market share, that's what's really going to hurt them. And if they continue to lose even 5%, 6%, 7%, that's massive. That is fucking astronomical when you're talking about the amount of money and, people that are going to those parks. So yes, I do think with leaked video of executives blatantly ignoring the safety of children, now those videos are bad. Those videos are really bad.
Yep.
And they're getting a lot of traction. And I think parents, obviously not all parents are going to react to it or care or be aware of it. But I think a significant amount of people are going, wait a minute, you're taking ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, children of all ages out of Disney World?
Yeah.
What? You're taking potentially prince and princesses out of it? Like, I mean, this is crazy shit, dude.
Gendered language.
Where does this stop?
Gendered language.
Can't say Spider-Man anymore?
Like for anybody that's gone to Disney parks, like that, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, children of all ages,
dude,
that's kind of like, in a way, that's kind of like your John Williams Lucasfilm kind of
dude.
moment.
That goes back to when I was a kid.
Yeah.
When I
iconic as hell.
1,000 years ago, when I went to Disneyland as a kid, I heard that. So
iconic shit. So like the fact that they're moving that away for some blue-haired landwell on Twitter,
welcome
is insane.
friends.
And I promise you, these motherfuckers that are crying about this, first of all, they don't even buy like $6.99 Star Wars toys, okay? Much less go to Disney World to pay $150 just to get into the fucking park. They're not paying the fucking money. You're pandering to a group of people that are not going to your park. It's crazy.
I talked to a friend of mine that's not even following any of this pop culture stuff. He doesn't follow any of that. I was just talking to him over the weekend, and he said he is not taking his kids to Disney World anymore. And he took his family to Disney World every single year. I've known him the entire time. And he said, after this whole bill and they're coming out with all this stuff and they're changing, like you can't say Disney princesses and princes and stuff. He's like, yeah, I'm just not going to do it anymore. I'm going to go to he said, I'm going to go to Universal. So exactly what you're talking about. This guy, he said he was going to do, and he's completely disconnected from all of the stuff. He's not paying attention to it. So that's the vast majority of people aren't talking about it, aren't paying attention to it, but they see stuff like this and then they just don't go anymore.
Well, I mean, Disney knows as well as anybody about the silent customer, the customer who just leaves.
Yeah.
Yeah,
just fucking leaves.
I think Disney 100% can fail. I don't think anything is too big to fail. Anything can fail.
Everything has an expiration date.
Amount of time.
Yeah. Well, I think
you start eroding the goodwill you have from families. You start eroding all of your whole image. Nobody's going to go to your park anymore.
Well, what's going to happen is if they lose that market share, they will move away from it. Okay. There's a reason. Yeah. There's a reason that a lot of the stuff we've been talking about in the past year, suddenly they're not talking about it anymore because too many people rejected it. Now they'll silently move away from it. They're not going to publicly tell you, like they'll re-implement this stuff when they see that it's hurting them, because there is nothing there is nothing in the world like Walt Disney World in terms of the amount of land they have, and just how they're able to funnel people through and it's crazy. It's crazy. But once that market share starts hurting, look, Disney is very reliant upon Walt Disney World. Very reliant. They make so much money, and it allows them to lose money in other places because they are able to make so much from that park. And when they start losing it there, it's going to hurt. They're gonna have to shift if that market share continues to go down. And
they have to.
I think the timing's good, especially with Super Nintendo World opening up at Universal in the next I think year and a half. Timing's good. Harry Potter World is just continuing to kill it. So
the transphobic capital of Florida. I love it there.
And look, these psychopaths are trying to they're trying to go after Universal right now. Like they're trying to force Universal's hand to get involved in this. At this point in time, Universal, from what I understand, has not really gotten involved in this at all. I hope they'll continue to keep out of it. Time will tell, but I think this could get ugly for Disney. And if that market share starts dwindling a little bit on them, they're gonna have to react. And,
well, Gary, I've shared with you. We're looking Friday Night Tights. We're in the game. We put together a little video of a theme park that we're kind of trying to put together. I just shared it down below with you there, Gary. We've only got one ride at the minute.
It's a good ride, though. It's a great ride.
We've got one ride, but we think it's a winner, and there's something for the ladies as well. So before you think we're sexist, yay! And then there you go, some laundry for the ladies, you know, that they can do. Right there. Well, quarterback. Whee!
I think it's too late for Disney, don't you think? I mean, Jeremy, you're saying like what do you think once they reach that point where they need to start trying to shift gears to try to recoup this loss of market value? Like,
be too late.
The problem is they're so big.
It's they have to keep moving, because if they pivot now, you know,
they can't pivot. When you're a company that big, you cannot pivot. So like the change is coming. The pendulum is swinging. It is fucking happening, and they will be the last one to the fucking party.
Yeah, I mean, it's hard to say because, like I said, I mean, Walt Disney World is the most visited place in the world. They have more employees on site in that place than anywhere in the world. On-site employees. I mean, it's fucking massive. It's twice the size of Manhattan, and they have so much going on. It's not just a theme park. It's absolutely not just a theme park. It's 4 theme parks. It's 2 water parks. It's like 30-something hotel resorts. The Wide World of Sports, ESPN, Downtown Disney, the golf courses, boat rides, wave runners. I mean, it's its own city. It's its own universe there. But again, so when you lose 5% of that, that is fucking catastrophic. So yes, when you lose 5% of that, that's only 5%. But when you're playing those big stakes, that's a lot of money. So if you can shift on that, then you can. But it's really, really bad. And I think what people need to realize, and it's hard for a lot of people to comprehend, it's been hard for me to comprehend, at least, you know, up until a few years ago, but this isn't your Disney that you grew up on. It's just not. It's ran by political propaganda opportunists. They have used the amazing world that Walt Disney created and that wholesome image, and they have hijacked it. And their intent is to continue to completely change it by having that mask on as the Disney wholesome company, but they're absolutely not. It's a terrible fucking company ran by terrible fucking people.
And really, all they have to do to pivot is to shut the fuck up.
They bought 2 Bay Area companies, dude. They bought 2 Bay Area companies that came in info. One is in fucking Berkeley. Okay, it's in Emeryville technically, but it's Berkeley. So that they've been slowly getting infiltrated over time. I think Universal is somewhat safe because it has some properties that haven't been totally like, it doesn't have tons of properties, but Star Wars, Lucasfilm, totally infiltrated. Marvel Comics, infiltrated. That's not Bay Area, but Pixar, infiltrated. But for years prior to this. So yeah, of course it's going to poison the company.
Look at the images that we saw from this fucking March 18th protest, the walkout or whatever. all of the places were from California.
Yep.
All of the places that had people standing outside were from California. Pixar, Lucasfilm, Disneyland, whatever. At Disney World, you had one lone person who really is the only brave one, to be honest with you, like standing by himself.
Yeah,
outside of Disney World protesting. He's a retard. But I mean, at least commendable though. Just himself,
right?
You know,
it's granted, it's been a decade since I've been in that building, but the line of people you saw walking, that was on Disney Way. That was fucking the Disney building in Burbank, and I promise you, half that building is gay. Half that building, and you saw a not even a 0.1% of that building walking outside.
Yeah. And they came out for their fucking lunch break.
Yep.
They came out for a fucking photo op, then they went right back in and got to work sending their ideas to have some slave in China make it up in a factory and send it back there. You know what I mean? Like, it's such a joke.
Yeah.
Did y'all see this one?
Oh, yeah.
I haven't seen that one. I've seen one of them.
This was
imagine
she even fucking laughs when she says this. Look at her face when she says
She said mother here. How dare she not say birthing person?
Yeah, birthing person. Come on.
Here as a mother of 2 queer children, actually.
Look at how proud she is.
She can't stop the smile. She can't stop
Totally
it.
natural. Totally
and
natural.
one pansexual child. And also
How
as
is
a leader.
the child pansexual?
And that was the thing that really got me, because I have heard so much from so many of my colleagues over the course of the last couple of weeks, in open forums and through emails and phone conversations. And I feel a responsibility to speak, not just for myself, but for them. To all of us.
I have a question. You have 2 children. They're both
crazy white women.
Queer in some way?
Yeah.
I'm with Yellow Flash.
That's just not how it works. Like, it's such a small, minute number of the population. You're not going to get 2 in the same family. Like, it just doesn't make sense.
Well, unless quarter
you're
black, unless it's been engineered in some type of way, which is almost like what this entire conversation is about.
Yo, stop.
I was
trying
slightly
to
pushed back.
end
I have known siblings that turned out to be gay, and that was definitely before this kind of indoctrination. It can happen, but it's very fucking rare.
But 2 in one
It's rare.
house? Come on.
Also, as you pointed out, her smile is like a Disney villain.
Yeah.
Like she's like a predator who's smiling about it. She's got some, like she it's sort of this virtue signaling thing. Yeah, like a predator. She's smiling because it's this thing that it's a badge of honor that she's claiming. I've got a pansexual.
Do you think exactly a trans
so
kid?
gross.
I started
I have a
seeing.
pansexual chihuahua.
If I had that,
It'll fuck
which I don't,
anything.
I would not want to put them forth into the public like that. I wouldn't want to put them on blast and say, "Oh, my kid's confused about their sexuality and their body." Like, no. This is all for points, so they can go. Look, they put her out here because of all of this bill.
There's
they
parents. There's parents like that mom. Okay, in fucking in Marin, in San Francisco County, in fucking Burbank, who are pushing their kids to be trans so they can just go brag to each other about their trans kids,
and that's child abuse, and their children should be taken from them. Period.
I agree, Odin.
Yep. That's what's happening. That's exactly what's happening. It's a trend. And they're pushing their kids into some like really dangerous shit. That is, I mean, it's their therapy bill, right? If the kid survives, but it's foul. But I mean, that's how fucking shallow
abusive.
These people are. Okay,
It's Munchausen syndrome. You guys know that syndrome, right? By proxy, Munchausen syndrome.
Right,
It's exactly that. It's like where the parents would injure their kids so that they got attention by taking them to the hospital multiple times. There's a similarity there with these parents who really, I think, enjoy all the attention they're getting because their child is a very special transgender.
Well, that's actually her title. She's the CMO, the Chief Munchausen Officer.
I thought it was the cunt munch. Oh, never mind.
Cunt munch. Carpetbagger. Yeah.
I was trying to get it earlier.
She calls herself, I'm a leader. And I'm just like, you're not a fucking leader. You're an abuser.
Yeah, exactly.
That's what you are.
It's really sick and twisted.
Yeah. And all of them, do you see this? There's just tons of these fucking videos.
The one with the dude is the creepiest one, I think.
With the beard.
Yeah.
The balds.
I don't know if I've
It's always
seen
the
that
balds.
Oh, I got it.
Pull it up.
Always the balds.
There's 2 different ones
Collecting
too.
your
There's a longer
DVDs.
one. and a 20-second one.
And their action figures.
Oh my god.
The bolts.
The bolts.
The bolts with their DVDs and their
play this one first.
Oh my god, the guy who looks like
New Zealand accent.
the pedo Amish guy, right?
Yeah.
On the bottom.
Yeah.
Okay.
Is he wearing a gun holster, bro?
Those are suspenders.
Suspenders.
You ever seen a gay man wear suspenders before?
Oh my god, it looks like Karen, and a bunch of people you don't want to babysit your kids.
Yeah, I would not let that guy in that front row with the glasses and the beard. I wouldn't let him fucking near.
And this thing right here kind of contradicts what that other lady said during her speech. She's like, we want to have more gay characters that aren't just gay. They're just existing and they happen to be gay. This guy points out that that can't be the case, at least when it comes to a lot of this shit. Let this play.
Yeah, I've had the privilege of working with the Moon Girl team for the last 2 years.
Of course.
And they've
Does
been
he have
really open
alopecia?
to exploring queer stories. I'm on the production side. Part of the work that I do.
Are you
like, I can
fucking
put in is,
Will Smith? No.
making sure that we take place in modern day New York. So making sure that that's like an accurate reflection of
Is
New
that?
York. So I
Oh
put
my
together, like,
god!
a
Wait,
grapher
stop!
of
Pause.
Background characters.
Wait, is his channel under attack?
No. I was saying. Okay, I could be wrong. Has this always been a dude?
That's what I
don't think so.
This is a biological woman.
That is a biological woman with a
Okay.
beard as almost as
See
big
by
as
the
mine.
boobs, the boob remnants are still
It's
there.
honestly tough to tell, and even with like the high pitched voice, honestly, it's shocking how many of these people sound like they were molested as children. It's almost like that's part of this entire situation.
Right?
It's a requirement.
Okay, you could start it if you could start it over. If you
Back
want.
a little bit.
Sorry about that.
Evil
Of our
begets evil.
background characters to make sure that we have like the full breadth of expression. And we got into a very similar conversation, Keri, of like, oh, all of our like gender
Lady hands.
non-conforming characters are
Gender
in the
non-conforming.
background. And so it's not just a numbers game of how many LGBTQ plus characters you have.
It is.
We got the further, the more centered a story is on a character, the more nuanced you get into their story. And especially with like trans characters, you can't see if someone is trans.
You just pause it for a second, Gary.
Stop, you pause it. Yeah.
Yes,
Their stories are all the same. Their stories are, I'm gay. The stories are, I'm trans. The stories are, I'm bi. That's it. It doesn't go any further than that.
There's no depth.
That's what he's about to kind of say here is he's saying when it comes to a trans character, you can't tell they're trans just by looking at them. So you have to make the story about that if you play it here. That's what he says.
Wow.
Which, by the way, wrong. This is a biological woman, and we can tell.
I don't know. They have male pattern baldness, so I'm not sure about it.
That could be shaved in. That could be
all
shaved
you
in.
have
That could be because of the testosterone.
You can get that kind of work done in a weekend. All right.
All of these people.
Canonical.
Sorry, let me just say this real quick. All I'm saying, if all of these people, all they have is that they're gay. That's it. They don't have creative anything, and they don't have a creative bone in their body. They can't do something. All it is, their entire identity is being gay. So that's all they can talk about. Is being gay. So when they watch a show, if it's not just talking about being gay, they can't enjoy it at all. Period.
Yep.
There's nothing to enjoy for them because they think they're not being represented.
Because it's rooted in Marxist ideology that's been shoved down their throats, where it's us versus them. And if you're not with us, you're against us. And it's so dangerous because you have children now who are being forced to, in many of these school situations, to take basically, as I like to use the puzzle analogy, take a piece of the puzzle that is their identity and say, this is all that I am. And that's what leads to them isolating themselves completely from other people. And that isolation creates depression amongst many other issues.
Let's not talk about the pre and post op stats. It doesn't help. It doesn't help.
Nope.
You're
Correct.
getting kids that are confused, and you're making them more confused. And this is not.
I think
encouraging
that's
this in
confusing,
children's
full stop.
content is not a good thing. Not a good thing. I'm going to continue this.
Characters, canonical asexual characters, canonical bisexual characters, is to give them stories where they can like be their whole selves.
What does that mean?
What does that
What
mean?
does whole self
What
mean?
he's saying is you have to write a story centered around that person being trans or bi, because unless you speak it into existence, unless the story's about that, you can't tell just from looking at someone.
So when they're born, does that mean the story has to start here?
And then,
nice, Odin.
And then this person actually has a follow-up video. I just shared it, Garrett. This is even the more scary part. This same dude is talking about this.
And all this content's going to kids who don't know any of this, and even if they're in a household like Keith that have supportive parents, they're still getting all of this information from media of what is normal, and we just there's a lot of power to that, and it just needs to be acknowledged.
At least it's acknowledged that it's normal, and that this is not normal.
And
like, that's what I'm saying.
It's not normal. Like normal is what the majority of everybody does. Not to say that it's bad, I guess, to be different, but normal is normal.
The only thing
that's what it is right there.
We are biologically male and female. That is scientifically normal.
The story that they build in their heads is that they're victims by being in this group. So they have to tell the story of being a victim as being in this trans community as well. Therefore, helping them maintain their whole worldview of that they're victims, that it's not considered normal because, that's what they have. And it's like you just said, Garrett, it's not like it's a bad thing, but it isn't normal.
Fuck normal. But why do you have to have everybody accept you as being normal? Why?
We can't have
because they're changing what normal means. So they take they are confusing. It used to be the idea was let's treat everyone with dignity regardless if they're in the majority or the minority, or if they are dealing with something that we're not dealing with, or they took that and they've now treat everyone with dignity. Right now they've conflated that and they've taken it to this place where instead of just saying we are going to treat people with dignity, even if they are like a fraction of a percent of people who believe they're born in the wrong body. Now we're saying, no, we're going to teach our kids, and we're going to pretend, and we're going to indoctrinate kids to believe that thinking you're born in the wrong body is normal.
Right.
And that kids need to decide which body they were born into.
That way they get the confused ones to come over.
To increase numbers.
But they introduce the confusion.
Numbers.
Yep.
Power
Because
base.
99.99% of kids have never grappled with this question before.
No.
But now we're putting it in the schools.
And they shouldn't.
Because they don't give a shit about it. They're still picking their boogers and eating them. Okay, they're out there painting paintings with their fingers. This stuff doesn't have anything to do with being a child. You're forcing all of this stuff onto little kids that have no concept of any of this.
No, and they'll
you're
do it.
putting it in movies to say like we're trying to make sure that toddlers feel comfortable wearing girls' shoes whenever they're really
Well, there's a lot of dumb motherfucking women and men like the two idiots that we just saw that think this is the natural progression of things and don't see this as crossing a line. They don't, because their kids are fucking little pets. That's what they are.
True.
And we see how these kids turn out almost every time. If a kid turns out fine after this, it's despite their parent. The kid just got their own shit together and moved on, which happens, and that's great. Hope it happens in this case. But no, it is crossing a line. It's been happening for a while. People didn't speak up. Dude, I fucking saw a woman walk in my wife's salon with her boy who was dressed up as a girl. He was 5. I had to walk out of that salon. I was so fucking pissed. I talked to my wife about it. I'm like, I can't look at that shit. I cannot look at that shit. I'll fucking freak out. I'll piss off
Keri
the client.
Is spot on, because it's all about the loss of the dignity of the human person. Because if you lose that sense of dignity of the other, then you will treat that other person however it is that you want, including, again, children like pets. So that's what it comes down to, the loss of the dignity of the human person.
I'm trying to remember where I heard this from, but they're trying to equate normality with morality, and therefore if it's normal, it is therefore moral. And I know I'm probably butchering it. Shit, I wish I could remember who I heard this from, but that's also part of it, is they're trying to equate normal with morality. That if you're not normal, therefore it is viewed as being morally bad.
Well, and they can't even keep track of their own shit. I mean, first they're trying to empower women. Now they're trying to erase them to like 6 months later, a year later. Like, what's next? Yeah. What's fucking next?
That's the problem. People can't stay on board with you because you're always moving the goalpost, man. You got to stay in one spot at some point.
But that's the point. That's the
It
point.
will never stop. It will never stop. The goalpost.
Exactly.
Keeping the goalposts moving is what keeps normal people off balance, because you're trying to have normal.
Can't hear you guys.
decent,
Hi,
constructive-
me knocking underneath. We
What's
just
up,
drank a
Brittany?
lot
Hi, Brittany.
and didn't get much sleep. We shot guns. It was cool.
Cool.
All right.
As
Thank
was
you.
in the middle of fapping, you
Quarter Black
interrupted.
gave you the
Yeah.
N-word pass, Brittany.
Half,
said they
only
gave you
half.
the
Don't tell her
N-word
that.
pass.
Don't tell her that half.
I give out the N-word pass. Brittany
Only half.
Venti gives out the
Only
N-word
half.
passes,
Only
okay?
half.
Brittany Venti's certified
Damn.
N-word passes. Venti
All right.
certified N-word pass.
Like a Subway stamp card for a free sandwich.
Yeah.
There's a suspicious amount of women in
one
that house
panel
right now.
Yeah.
There's a lot.
I'm looking at my translator.
So.
I said there's a suspicious amount of women in the house.
Yeah, too many, like 15.
Well, I guess you'll have to watch the Poconos Content House stream to see what's going on.
Good stuff is on OnlyFans. You got to pay for that.
Okay. All right, I'm gonna nap. Bye.
Good night. As you were saying,
Yeah, they're always going to move the goalpost because normal, rational people debate and argue points, and they will, every single time we destroy the points. So they have to keep it fluid and they have to keep it moving, because that way it keeps everyone off guard. And then by the time we've addressed one thing, they've already moved on to another issue, another thing that they're bringing in, another topic, another, oh, kids this, kids that, blockers this, blockers that. It's not, and it's look, the sooner that fucking regular people, normal people wake up and just say, look, this is just fucking dumb. This is really stupid now. And start actually putting some pressure back onto their elected officials to stop this nonsense, to combat this absolute nonsense. I've said over the course of the last couple of weeks, as adults, your job is to protect children. It's not there to corrupt children, manipulate children, to push children down to something you want. It's there to protect them. And these people are clearly not of sound mind at all to have any responsibility to do with children, the workings of children, what's going to happen to children, what goes on with children, the education of children, the entertainment of children. These people don't have that capacity. They are manipulators. Yeah. They are groomers. They are predators. They are abusers. And they do it right in front of our faces now because they have been emboldened by people who have said nothing and stood quiet. So everyone who stood quiet while people come out and go, oh, you can't speak up. You're an ist, you're a phobe, you're a this, they're that. Oh, I better shut up then because I don't want to be one of those names. Fuck those names. They mean nothing. They're absolutely useless now. They're there as gatekeeping terms to keep normal people from protecting children, from protecting society, from protecting people, vulnerable people. And the more that we allow these absolute freaks to go around manipulating, to go around abusing, it's just going to get worse and worse, and they will get more people emboldened and more people in power. And so you've got to have courage. You've got to have the courage to say enough. This is enough. You should be looking after and protecting your children. No mother should be saying, I've got a pansexual child. What the fuck is a kid dealing with sexuality for? A kid, when you get to an age, 11, 12, 13 is when we started, sexual education at school. Mm-hmm. Why? Because that's the age that you start to go through puberty.
Right.
That's the age that your body is starting to mature. So so they're saying, right, your body's maturing. Now it's time to mature the mind to go with the body. Mm-hmm. A 6-year-old kid doesn't know that. You told me at 6 years old what pansexuality was, bisexual. I don't know what the fuck you were talking about. But kids want to impress. Kids want to make their parents happy. Kids want to make adults in responsible positions happy with them. And so they comply. They use that word. They go along with what they're saying. You know what I'm talking about, don't you? Oh, yeah. And that is just pure manipulation and abuse.
Grooming.
And
You're going to get all these
grooming. Yeah, and these people are in positions of power. They need to be removed immediately. Immediately. And this isn't a political stance. This is a human stance.
Yeah.
If you convince like all these 6, 7, 8-year-old kids that they're supposed to be pansexual, they're literally all going to say they're in love with their Nintendo Switch. That's what's going to happen.
I do have breaking news. That's going to change the subject, but I do want to hit it real quick. Will Smith has resigned from Academy membership.
Damn.
Ooh, that's on April 1st, though. What's up?
It's on April the 1st.
No. This is Hollywood. He said, in the wake of slapping Chris Rock at Sunday's Oscars, has decided to resign from his membership of the Academy. Smith issued a statement obtained by The Hollywood Reporter. I have directly responded to the Academy's disciplinary hearing notice, and I fully accept any and all consequences for my conduct. My actions at the 94th Academy Awards presentation were shocking, painful, and inexcusable. The list of those I have hurt is long and includes Chris, his family, and many of my dear friends and loved ones, all of those in attendance and global audiences at home. The statement continues, I betrayed the trust of the Academy.
Lawyer, by the way.
Of course.
Naturally.
I deprived other nominees and winners of their opportunity to celebrate and be celebrated for their extraordinary work. I am heartbroken. I want to put the focus back on those who deserve attention for their achievements and allow the Academy to get back to the incredible work, blah, 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 blah. He also says he will accept any consequences that the board decides.
Will, hand back your award. Don't make the Academy do it. Hand back your award.
You do it.
You do it.
So,
give it to him.
He's not going to.
He'd have to ask Jada to give it back to him, though.
Well, the thing is, he could still be nominated just because you're out of the Academy. It means he doesn't vote, right? So he can still be nominated.
Also, that's just now.
Yeah,
that doesn't mean that for a year from now, you know what's going to happen. They're going to have this redemption arc built into the script.
He did the whips on himself long enough.
He'll be passing out an award next year with Chris Rock.
Yep.
Probably.
Exactly.
And they'll
That's
make a
what
joke.
I would do if I was them. Are you fucking kidding me? They'd co-host the thing.
Yep.
That would be amazing if they knew what they were doing.
No, they don't know what they're doing. You get Ricky Gervais to roast every winner, or no, every winner has to fight to the death for the award. That's the only way I'll watch.
Celebrity Deathmatch.
I did a stream. I did a stream with Ruin Leon, and he said, "This is what you should do next year: put one Oscar in the middle of the stage, and everybody in the room has to fight to the death to get to it."
Yeah,
I watch that shit all day, every day.
Means all of them would die but
listen,
one.
if Hollywood knew what they were doing, they would call it Vince McMahon right now and schedule Will Smith versus Chris Rock. Now, I will say Vince might have already made that call. Vince might have already made the call.
Look here, baby. I have an idea.
Huge idea. It is WrestleMania tomorrow.
I know.
If Hollywood knew what they were doing, Spider-Man: No Way Home would have been nominated for a Best Picture. It would have. It's the movie that saved their fucking ass. You know.
Yeah.
And the Batman will be. Whatever movie's popular. Just nominate it. At least nominate it. And that would get people watching. Nerds watching again at least a little bit, but probably not at this point. I can give a fuck personally. Lord of the Rings won its one. Should have won 3.
Sorry, guys. There's a guy that's constantly asking, even though I responded to in the chat, do I have kids? I am an uncle to an 8-year-old. And it doesn't matter if I have paternal children or not paternal children. I'm a fucking adult with a rational brain who is there to understand humanity and understands a cycle of abuse, having gone through it as a child myself. So I don't need to have paternal children if that's what you're trying to play that game with. Nor should you ever have to have a moral compass and know what is the difference between right and fucking wrong. Because sometimes a parent isn't there to protect their child. And that's when adults who are given positions of power and responsibility are there to do that job in their absence. And they don't necessarily have to have children either. And it's therefore their morality which will govern how that child is protected.
It's a logical fallacy that they've just pushed forward.
As a person.
It's a logical fallacy, which means it's not an argument at all. So
I have kids, and I agree with everything that Az said.
Yep.
Yeah, me
Well,
too.
I guess like whenever those are always brought up. So I mean, if he did have kids, would that mean that you would agree with him then at that point? Because you clearly disagree. So
That's why it's a fallacy. It's not an argument.
Right. So I don't really understand that one. But
well, I'm the one who said if you're on the other side of this argument, the opposite side of as, and you don't have kids, shut the fuck up. I said that, and I still say that. I still say that. So I mean,
well, I don't
and if you have kids, shut the fuck up.
Yeah.
If you have kids and you're on the other side, shut the fuck up.
Shut the fuck up too. Yeah, you're you need to reassess.
Yeah,
you're
pro-human.
This
or
isn't
you're
about
anti-human.
This isn't. Yeah, this
I
isn't.
want to.
Pro-human, pro-morality.
Yeah, drop your fire, Keri.
Do you have a point?
I just wanted to say bravo to your rant earlier, and you made me think of Jordan Peterson when he talks about Disney and how Disney's changed. In the old Disney movies used to try and impart like moral guidelines on how to best live in the world. And now instead they give you just ideology. But he said, if you watch the old, this is for any parents, go watch the Pinocchio film. The Pinocchio film, it's about a lot of things, but one of the things it's about is the children being taken to this place where they are given adult things. They become adultified too soon. They're drinking, they're smoking, they're
doing
living
taxes.
there, doing taxes without parents. They go to Pleasure Island. And then what happens? They get turned into grist for the mill. These black hooded authoritarians turn them into donkeys and put them into slave labor. It's like it is an allegory for totalitarianism.
Mm-hmm.
Like you can look at that, and I see what you're talking about as like you're talking about these kids. We're at a place in culture, like a really crazy place in culture, where we are starting to use kids as grist for the mill. Like Pinocchio is happening. You know what I mean? It's disgusting.
Control them into the form that's most useful for the state or corporations or to consume.
Pry them away from the parents. Pry them away from the parents, so they become little fucking workers again.
I
Disney has become the fox in the beginning.
They still are imposing a sense of morality in these movies. It's just that's the people in charge. Morality's changed for them.
Yeah,
and if you haven't, they think is moral.
If you haven't seen Maps of Meaning, where Jordan Peterson breaks down Pinocchio, it's amazing, and it goes way beyond that. But that's
about
really
saving
good.
your father as a child.
There's a lot.
Yeah, there's a lot. It's very deep.
Yeah, it's great.
It's a great one.
Ooh. Yeah, you know what? Nobody wants to talk about this shit. Disney introduced this bullshit into pop culture. They have been. We've been warning you about this for years.
Hey, shout out to Fox News though for covering it fucking 3 years later.
Yeah.
I mean, I know I was there at your fucking studio. I know I was there, hanging out, and I know you made us delete the pictures because the Geeks and Gamers. Yeah, if you just would have asked me, I could have fucking told you then. But thanks for waking up now. Thanks, Fox News. Good job. Now we're gonna cover Disney's wokeness 3 years fucking later.
Yep.
Better late than never, I guess.
And they're only covering because it's convenient to them now, Jeremy.
Yep.
Yeah.
Jeremy. That's why they're
That's
doing
all
it.
it is. That's all it is.
Fuck mainstream media news in general. Fuck it all.
Agreed.
And I don't give a shit what side that's on, Fox or fucking CNN or whatever it is. You only produce the news which is convenient to you, convenient to your fucking rhetoric at that moment in time. Whereas people have
corrupting humanity
people who
as well.
we know have had YouTube channels taken away, have been silenced, who have had other platforms taken away because they dare to have the courage to speak out.
Yep.
And that's what's in short supply. Backbones.
Yep.
That's what's in fucking short supply right now.
Well, think about what has happened in the last couple of years, especially like one of the main reasons why all of the stuff that we've had to deal with lockdowns and everything was perpetuated and was extended was because of the mainstream media. Why do you think now we're having such this huge focus? Obviously with the Russia-Ukraine, all of a sudden, mainstream media, right, only providing one-sided information. Just shut it off, people. Just shut it off because all they're going to feed you is propaganda and lies anyway.
Yep. Hey, the only time I ever see it is when it's shoved in my face on fucking YouTube. And I, no matter how many times I put not interested, it still pops up.
Still gets in there.
Niku Yasha for $99.99. Thank you. Bless you. You're wonderful. Hail Friday Night Tights. Hope you guys are doing well. Quick question. What is your opinion on the big JC Jesus Jesus being a mutant in the X-Men. I can't wait to see how the other religious figures make it in. Oh wait, they won't. Oh, you mean like Muhammad being a mutant?
Oh yeah, you can't do that.
Well, they can't draw Muhammad.
Wait. Is he going to be the second mutant? Yeah, I'd like to see them draw Muhammad in an X-Men comic book and see what happens. Show your balls. Right. You know, at least there was a couple of French cartoonists who tried that. Oh, what happened to them?
Yeah. It also happened in Texas.
Did not end well.
Did not end well.
Minecraft.
Yeah,
I don't know if you've heard
foul.
about that yet, Odin, but that I don't know all the details, but I know in a recent Marvel X-Men,
find the article.
They have Jesus Christ as like one of the first mutants.
Yeah, I saw that.
I thought that was the April Fool joke.
For what? Yeah, maybe it was an April Fool's joke. I don't know.
I think it was published before April Fool's.
Namor was the first mutant forever.
Well, it's like we've been saying. There's no point in April Fools anymore because every day there's a fucking April Fool's joke.
Yeah, you can't tell anymore. You just can't fucking tell.
Yeah. Every product that Disney puts out is a fucking April Fool's joke.
Yeah. So as it
except for the one film that had 3 white dudes in it that made almost $2 billion.
Oh yeah.
Yep. So that just shows you that, like, it's as much as people are saying, "Oh, is this? What's the actual reality of what's going on?" That's the reality.
So
that Shang-Chi barely made fucking money, and Spider-Man made more money than Shang-Chi the first fucking day it was out.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
So
did you see?
Why is that? Because
you
Spider-Man
see
is
Simu
great.
Liu's fucking commie fucking tuxedo at the Oscars too.
Yeah, they're big red.
I heard about it, but I haven't seen it.
Yeah, so let's ask the Christian members of our panel. How do you feel about? If it's real, Quarter Black, if you could find the article.
It's legit. I just don't know if they're trying to do it as an April Fool joke or as a legit thing.
I mean, if it's an April Fool's joke, it's kind of funny. But if it's real, but you don't know though. You don't fucking know. You don't
published
know.
1 day ago. Let's see.
I thought I saw it yesterday.
Yeah,
Bounding had an article.
Implies Jesus Christ was actually a mutant. So that's 1 day ago. It's not April Fool's.
So
yeah, that's what I thought.
Immortal X-Men 1.
Jesus is a part of culture. I don't mind Jesus
I don't
being.
I don't have a problem with that.
Yeah, like it's sort of like when you see him in South Park. Like in South Park, it's like, oh, that's kind of funny. Like I don't want Jesus to be taken out of culture in the way that you can't make jokes about Muhammad, as you said.
You can't talk about Aunt Jemima.
Exactly.
Right.
I think what's more interesting about this just is that double standard that's intrinsically applied. They have no problem going back with Christian, characters, whether it's popes of the past, whether it's the church itself, and like talking about shit like that. Whereas they are the only way that they can ever talk about any other faith is from a certain light, and they'll never do anything like that to change or push the envelope or be comedic or edgy or anything regarding Islam. So that's what
Christians
I think
are
is
just
more irritating.
It also depends on the context. Like I would have to see how they portray him and stuff, but just having him in a series alone doesn't bother me at all. But it's something, to give you an example of something, it does bother me that piece of postmodernist crap art called Piss Christ, something like that.
Yeah.
I think that was meant to be
offensive,
offensive, and not just offensive, but to what's the word I'm looking for?
Sacrilegious.
Just disgraceful. Yeah. And so something like that, all of those words.
Yeah.
Yeah, like I'm a Christian. I don't have a problem with it. I wouldn't have done it, but I mean, who cares? I mean, they obviously don't care about me, so
yeah,
I don't have a problem with it.
It's one of those things where I personally don't like the choice really, but at the end of the day, it's one of those differences where I don't like the choice, and yet I'm not going to go out of my way to try and ruin their careers. I'm not going to go out of my way to any types of acts of violence or anything to that effect, and that's why they do it. Because they know that Christians at the very worst are going to be saying, yeah, I don't like that. And so therefore I'm just going to not consume it and not watch it. And maybe if someone asks me about it, say, yeah, I don't think it's good. I don't think it's,
I'm not buying this garbage already.
Exactly.
You're not going to put on a fatwa.
Yeah.
No.
Right.
I mean, did it happen?
Over to the Marvel
did
Studios.
it happen if nobody reads it? More people wrote about it than actually read the fucking story anyway. So
yeah, it's like a tree in the woods.
Exactly. It's Marvel sucks. K-Biz for $49.99 says Az is just living in a dream. Just living in a dream. Thank you, K-Biz.
We're all living in a dream.
But whose dream is it, and are they enjoying it? That's the question. Thank you very much. It's kind of a Douglas Adams quote.
I was thinking
paraphrasing a Douglas Adams quote right there. Robert Michel for 20 euros, 2 parts, so it's $40 total. Hail Friday Night Tights. Remember when people did impressions of movie characters and actors? Everyone had their Schwarzenegger, Walken, Pesci, and Nicholson. Everyone did Hannibal Lecter, Gandalf, or Jack Sparrow. But nowadays, we have got to like this treasure. What have we got to like? Treasure and share with each other. Now all the impressions are Trump, Biden, Peterson. More proof of how politics has usurped and killed our culture, making all our lives poorer. So sad. And that's what the activists want. They just want to destroy. This is where they win. They either change the thing that we love or they destroy it. Either way, they're cool.
Yep. And the beginning of that super chat is why I make Ryan read my super chats, so I don't have to do that. So.
And to be fair, Peterson's pretty memeable. So
yeah,
Peterson is.
And he's got a lot of great philosophy things.
He is.
It's not just a political thing. Like that's the problem with taking Peterson and saying he's a political. I mean, he may be now. I guess he's been turned into that. But his original problem was what we are talking about. Was don't compel me to say things.
Yep.
I have no problem saying, he or she or whatever you want. Don't compel me to do it. That was his problem from day one. Everybody misconstrues that into he hates LGBT people. That's not what the original story was. He is a philosopher. He goes into that kind of stuff.
So here's what's happening, and
it's great to
hopefully some LGBT people start fucking recognizing this, that people are going to start resenting you now, because now we're being pushed, and people are just going to go, fuck y'all, fuck everything. I don't give a fuck about anything anymore. I don't give a fuck about. I'm not going to respect your pronouns now. Kiss my ass. I've got pronouns I've been using my entire life. Now I'm just going to stick with them now. I might have respected them if you asked me individually once in a while, but now you're fucking compelling me and forcing me to share. Go fuck yourself.
Yep,
100%. That's the way it is now.
I got a meme that I'm sharing. All right.
Oh my god.
Like how it says Lofty Pixels liked.
Daddy, Daddy, chill.
Shit.
That's good.
Pulled out my headphones. Hang on. Okay, there we go. K-Biz for $99.99. What?
Marvel have announced a new superhero.
Really?
Oh God! Yeah. What now?
I've just shared it.
Ex-Jesus? No.
That's pretty good.
The slapper.
The slapper.
The slapper. I thought his wife was the slapper.
Marvel Studios, I think is what that account is.
Yeah. Studios.
I guess slapper's British slang for a whore then.
But is he bisexual? It's for Marvel, so I need to know.
You need to know.
Yeah.
Well, the baseline character of Will Smith.
You need to know his story. Yeah.
And why didn't they call him Pimp Hand?
Yeah. That would be so much better. That'd be so much better. K-Biz for $99.99.
K-Biz.
Yeah. Hail K-Biz says, hey, I heard Gary was extremely looking forward to the Rings of Power. And how close is it to what Tolkien would have wanted? Oh, I am. I can't wait. No, I can't even fucking fake that shit. It's going to be fucking, it will be nothing like it. We all know that. But I hate Tolkien. I hate Lord of the Rings, obviously. K-Biz.
April Fools.
For $49.99. So is Kenobi going to suck or be okayish? It will suck. Suck.
It depends how you define okayish, I suppose.
Disney needs to destroy everything that's not theirs.
If all you're looking for is to not give a fuck about anything that happens in continuity. If you just want some cool effects and lightsabers and John Williams music, then it might be okay for you.
Quite frankly, that's what a lot of Star Wars fans. Unfortunately, that's what a lot of Star Wars fans want. They're just like John Williams, lightsabers.
Is that Darth Vader footage that's just come out?
Yeah,
legit.
I don't know, man. The stuff that was leaked on Reddit. I mean, I don't know why it wouldn't be. It's not like it's a secret that they're dueling. So I mean, I don't know. So there's a leaked video out there that shows basically like behind the scenes of them like filming a stunt where like Obi-Wan and Darth Vader are like in a saber lock. And they're like counting down 3, 2, 1, and then they have like a stunt guy on a rope, and he gets jerked back and flies backwards as Darth Vader's like force pushing. I mean, I see no reason to think why it's fake.
It's an elaborate fake.
Happen, so I don't know.
I heard about that going around, and I still haven't even looked at it because that's just how far removed I am.
I haven't either.
I hear you, bro.
Because who gives?
I only saw it just before the stream.
Yeah. I just, it's so bad. But like I said, I think that a lot of people are going to watch it, and I think it's going to get a pretty big reaction from people because they're utilizing Ewan McGregor's Obi-Wan, and you're going to have Vader and Hayden Christensen.
I think it's going to do huge numbers.
Why did they move the release date 2 fucking days off the anniversary of Star Wars, by the way? That makes no fucking sense.
And now they've added another episode, so they're going to show 2 episodes as well.
2 episodes.
Mm-hmm. Well, because that means the first episode isn't very good. Probably what they should have done with Moon Knight, quite frankly. But
I liked it. I really liked it.
It was average.
I thought it was good.
It was average.
I'm a sucker for like Egyptian stuff, so
they weren't really super accurate with it.
They didn't even get that accurate.
I don't know anything about this character, so I am a blank slate tomorrow. This is
Same here.
Like the perfect person.
Totally missed opportunity. If anybody with half a fucking ounce of talent would have done a better job, especially when you got dissociative disorder, personality disorder. You could have done so much unreliable narrator shit that's been done much better by better people, and they did the most basic bitch fucking shit with it, I thought. So it was like, and I knew it because I read the comic books, but it was just like I was waiting for the character to catch up to what I already knew, and I hate when I have to do that in a show.
Yeah.
It's like
I don't know if you guys saw this, but Daily Wire is they're dumping $100 million into kids entertainment.
Yeah,
that's smart.
Yeah,
very smart.
And I love it. Yo, take that away from Disney. Daily Wire is really making moves, and of course,
I love what they're doing. I love
Razor, Jeremy's Razor now, and movies and shit. But don't do this. This is easy trap to get into. You don't do the opposite of what they're doing. Don't create content that's just nothing but like right wing talking points.
Yeah.
Like fuck, I don't want to see that shit either.
And also for balance, I will say Jeremy's razors a bit overpriced, I think.
Are they? I don't. Very rarely.
I was wanting to get in on that early, Founders Edition. I was like, I don't know. It's a little.
Well, I used the Daily Wire for my William Shatner video today, and they referred to William Riker as Captain William Riker.
Yeah,
I was not fucking impressed.
They need to work on that a little bit.
They need to step up. They need to step up their geek cred.
Yeah, didn't he become a captain?
Technically, isn't captain now?
It was nice.
He's technically a captain.
No, we're talking. We're talking about when he was in the Next Generation.
Okay, back then.
William Riker.
No, you're right. They need to step up their geek game. I was watching Jeremy on Tim Pool. Sorry, Adam. And he was talking about Picard. He was talking about Picard season 1.
I know hold on. Fuck you, I know Tim Pool exists, and I'm okay with it. All right.
And when I was on Tim Pool looked right at me and goes, "I like Picard season 1." And I looked at him and said, "It was." I think I said it was an abomination or something like that. And he was, "Oh, really?" And I'm like, "Yeah." So it's like the Last Jedi of Star Trek. And then I see Jeremy talking about season 1 of Picard, going, "Well, they had me at the Data and Picard thing at the end." I'm like, "What?" No, see,
sounds like someone was pandering to the host.
Yeah, see, it's like this
Jeremy.
This is like where they're like way fucking behind. But no, even Tim's come around on Picard season 2, which is good. That's progress, not perfection. But they're still like This is the kind of shit we need them to understand. They have such a blind spot, even in the independent sphere. The pundits, the political pundits, have a huge fucking blind spot when it comes to pop culture. They just don't understand.
Yep, they do.
I'm not going to go into
gaming
and gaming. Yes.
Yep.
And I'm not going to go into like Ukrainian politics because although I'm somewhat of a Ukrainian expert myself, no, I'm not going to dive into that. Yeah, maybe stay out of the Picard stuff or ask me or somebody else ask as.
Yeah.
And
Tim is a pretty big gamer though. I don't know if people really know that because he doesn't really.
He has a giant gaming computer.
Show it. Doesn't really show.
Well,
it.
he should fucking talk about it. That's the whole point. Let people know that that's an important part of everything going on. Like it's a massively important thing. And these conservatives need to quit running their mouths about it.
Dude, Jeremy, gaming, and you know this. This is for the audience. Gaming is the #1 form of entertainment in the world. It's by far. It's bigger than the movies. It's bigger music. It's bigger than movies and music combined.
Yeah.
It is the biggest, most influential form of entertainment to kids. Kids aren't watching Disney fucking Plus. Half the fucking audience is adults. All right. They're playing games.
They're playing Fortnite.
Yeah.
They're playing fucking Fortnite and Call of Duty.
And League of Legends and
Mario Kart, Super Smash,
Elden Ring.
I'm still setting up for my Elden Ring stream,
As you know,
by the way.
you know what I'm doing
Still
right
happening.
now? I'm playing a level 1 character with no upgrades, and I'm attempting to beat the game with it.
Right. Damn.
Sorry.
I'm about halfway through, actually.
Oh, nice. Nice.
I just had a micro nap there, just for a second.
I'm on new game. I'm on new game plus nearly.
Well, I'm on new game plus.
No, you're not.
Which means I haven't beat the game yet.
You got to the Chapel of Ella.
I'm after that part.
Do you want to see my Lord of the Rings action
I'm on the
figures?
triple negative.
I didn't get to. I'm after.
Gary's just like, here's some toys for the bored people. Bored people being Gary.
My wife
Hey, Gary.
suggested that I counter
Gary,
the OneRing.net by showing every single Lord of the Rings figure I have in like a 10-hour live stream and giving a story on each one.
Individual, like their
Individual.
details and
But
like
monetize the hell out of it.
articulation,
Ooh,
how many
what do you
points
got?
they have.
What do you got?
What's that?
What do you got?
It's a box.
Super 7.
Oh,
Nice. Panthro and Lion.
Thundercats.
That's what's
Ho!
up. That's what's up.
Fuck yeah.
I'm gonna get this out because
Double
this Lino
fist,
is fucking special, man.
Yeah, we need to see that.
Forget Reliant Queso.
Ooh. The Super 7 cases are just
I
incredible.
just love that I used to get up every
Super
morning to
7's
watch
proud of their shit though.
Panthro.
This is the unboxing experience.
As far as
brought to
price
you
is
by-
concerned,
You get a box within
Yes,
a box.
yes.
yeah,
Oh.
Jeremy, they have stores now. I didn't know the Super 7 has stores. They have one in San Francisco.
There's Panthro.
Really? That is badass.
Nice.
That's very authentic. Very authentic.
Oh yeah. Let me get
That's
Lionel because
awesome.
he is
Got a nice little condom on that thing.
I'm looking at Gina
Yeah.
behind you. I was just checking out Gina.
Fits for your pleasure.
What's up,
Let's
Gina?
see Lion-O.
What's up with the camera for Chrissy? She
Very-
looks like
very yellow
poison ivy or
or green
something.
or
She does. She does.
It's the Lino.
All right,
Look
let's
at that.
see
Look
it.
at that embossed. That
It's
embossed.
fucking fantastic. It's
awesome.
fantastic.
I'd rather see a 1/6.
Oh,
Hell yeah.
yeah,
Very nice.
baby.
Very
Those
nice.
thunder
Very
thighs.
Look at that
Yeah.
flaring
Thunder,
cat man.
Thundercats.
That's good.
I love his ab
good.
window. His ab window is not gay at all.
Not gay at all.
No.
No.
Ab window,
That's
yeah.
Yeah, that's
Look at the artwork on
Just
the
a
back. that they
thick,
put as
veiny
well.
cat man.
Look at the artwork on the back.
Oh, it was the 80s.
Perfect. That's awesome.
Come on.
Did
Man, when they
Cornerback
used
just
to
say
draw
it?
comics or cartoons, it was just so much better.
I would give all the catnip to Chitana.
Super 7's good, but they are proud of their stuff too.
Yeah,
very
they're
proud
like
of their stuff.
Mezco. Yeah, too pricey.
Hey, if you got good shit though.
They do like
Well, Hot Toys is proud of it, but that's worth every penny. To be honest with you.
yeah. Well, I mean those GI Joe figures that just came out, the Super 7. Holy fuck, they're expensive. I bought all of them, but
Jeremy,
Man, they're proud.
Jeremy,
They're proud.
did you get the
They're proud.
Gentle
Well, I bought
Giant?
them all.
Did you get the Gentle Giant Snake Eyes?
Not yet.
Oh, that
Not
one's
yet.
awesome, dude.
I know it. I know it. I know it. Every time I bring up G.I. Joe, he references this.
It's the coolest fucking thing I've ever seen from G.I. Joe. It's
I know.
My Crocs on the way.
Hey, you know what? Hey, they make the life-size Kenner Star Wars figures. I wonder if they'd ever do that with G.I. Joe, because they've done the life-size Darth Vader and Boba Fett Kenner figures.
They got Joe's are doing good, man. The classified line, like you can hardly find them in stores. So people really love these shows. So yeah,
I'm having to pre-order them from Hasbro Plus to just get them. Otherwise, and they are like they got for pre-order on Hasbro Plus, and they're out.
Yeah, see, and again, I don't like ordering online. I just don't. I like going out and finding them, but it's almost impossible to find a lot of them. You know what I mean? And that's the problem.
Don't sell toys anymore. You can't go into a store and
you got to go to
there's no more
conventions.
toy stores.
Like I got all my Super 7. I got all my Super 7 at Target. You know, I found all of those. I found a lot of classifieds at Target and Walmart, but. And
those are the last two bastions of toys.
Mm-hmm.
Are you going to go to Are you going to go to San Diego with me, Jeremy, this year? San Diego Comic Con in July.
Are they going to have masks?
July.
Jeremy,
I wouldn't ask you to go if there was masks.
If they're masks, they can go fuck themselves. If there's no mask, I'll go.
Okay.
I just got these, Jeremy, that's arrived a couple of days ago.
Welcome to FNT Real BBC.
You too, Ryan.
Hey, Viper and BAT. Woo!
Mine's on order.
I have BAT. I have Battle Android Trooper, but Alley Viper, I haven't gotten him. Alley Viper, I have the original Alley Viper. Alley Viper is awesome.
So
I bought so many goddamn G.I. Joe characters.
I bought 2 of each.
Oh, I like that.
Good
That's
man.
good. That's
I'm not
good.
sucking your dick for them, but I'll pay you. So.
Well, it doesn't look like you gave one then, does it?
G.I. Joe was gay too.
Did anybody get the 50th anniversary Godfather 4K?
Not yet.
Oh,
it's
it's
like
like this
pricey
big.
stuff for me.
It's fucking awesome. Awesome.
Not
awesome.
yet.
Awesome. Hey, so how many people saw
Welcome to Hot Toys.
Moon Knight? How many people saw How many people saw Moon Knight?
I did. Someone, a very nice soul actually, DM'd me Moon Knight and the first 2 episodes of Halo. I was thankful for that because I wasn't planning on watching them. But actually, I thought that Moon Knight was decent, but it's the same story with all these Disney Plus shows. I remember sitting here when WandaVision came out like a fucking year ago and saying that I was like kind of mad on the first 2 episodes, and it immediately fucking went down after that. Everybody went down for everybody after that. It fell apart. I feel like that's what'll happen with this show too, but I got to be real. I did think that the first episode was pretty good.
Mm-hmm.
I would. The only reason I watched it was so we could talk about it here because I'm really not interested in it. But I thought it was fine. But I have no faith in the series moving forward because I have no faith in pretty much anything these motherfuckers are producing. So it was fine. But if I wasn't, and I'm not saying I will continue to watch it, just like I'm not watching Halo after that first episode.
I'm not either.
Fuck that. Good God. But I have no faith in it moving forward. There's not enough there for me to find it interesting. I like Oscar Isaac as an actor.
Me too, yeah.
But it was okay.
It felt like it had it was taking bits of Venom, where you had like the disembodied voice talking to him, and it
was very Venom-like too.
Yeah,
the voice.
Yeah. Now that you mention
it was very
I kept thinking about that the whole time. I'm like, all right, how's it going to be unique to its own here?
Mm-hmm.
But I like the actor, as you said. So, but I still enjoyed it. Didn't take me out completely, but I kept thinking about him like, this is just like Venom.
Yeah, because I don't know the character at all. So I was actually intrigued by it because I was like, oh, this actually seems like a pretty interesting character. I want to know more about it. But going back to Ryan's point, I felt the same way with a lot of these shows, and every single time it went the same direction. They get you in with that first episode or 2, and then from there it just goes downhill very quickly.
That's why I didn't watch it.
It's only 6 episodes, and we all know Disney shows an end disappointment. So it's like I don't see this deviating from the pattern.
Yeah.
So
sorry, I liked it a lot. I don't know Moon Knight at all, so this was I was literally just going off what the show was presenting to me. I thought Oscar Isaac's performance was brilliant. I thought he was great. I thought he had some really good range on him. His accent's fine as a Brit. I gotta critique that, I guess. But I liked the interactions that he had with the members of the staff. I liked the discombobulation of where he just would suddenly turn up in places. I did actually enjoy those scenes where he would be blacking out, Mark would be taking over, which we didn't see, and then he'd be coming back to Steve. Steven, sorry, apologize, Oscar Isaac.
Yeah. With a V.
With a Steven. And so I really did. I liked that a lot, and I actually quite enjoyed the ending, just having that little snippet, that little teaser to take into episode 2.
Yeah.
Obviously, we have seen a scene which has not been in the show yet, which is Girl Boss does girl boss shit as Mark pats her on the back and tells her she's amazing.
That was awesome.
So I am concerned because we are dealing with Marvel and the Marvel formula, which is sad because I was speaking to somebody, I can't remember who I was speaking to, it might have even been on the real BBC, but if you took Marvel off this, like if this wasn't a Marvel thing, if this was just a superhero show from a studio that they had done, then I would actually be really anticipating what's coming next. Whereas because it's Marvel and we've already seen a little bit, you kind of like, there's almost like a defeated side to you, which is like you just know this is going to start falling apart.
Yep.
Would it be episode 2 or episode 3?
That's why I'm not watching it, dog. I'm not watching the entire show. I'm like, you have to come out with an entire series that is good, and everybody's like, "Oh man, go watch the series." Before I'm interested in watching the first episode.
I only watched it in there because I knew I was going to be on this show and we were probably going to talk about it. And I'm like, I'll watch it. I wouldn't have otherwise, though. I'll be honest. I wouldn't.
My main issue with the show is I think that they made Steven too goofy. If he started off as just a normal person and then things started getting weird, I think I would have had a lot more investment in the character. But he's just kind of goofy, and there's like no, he's already kind of a weirdo, and there's nothing to really kind of latch onto. If
like
they
from
did
the get-go, the first time you see him interact
from
with
the
anyone else,
if you saw like
I'm a weirdo.
Steady decline of him, like not understanding what's going on with the blackouts. I thought the blackout stuff was actually done very well.
Yeah.
But it's that rather than have that slow, steady decline into what the fuck is going on with me, you kind of already have this established, and there's nothing for you to latch onto.
I think that's kind of the point of his character, is that he's someone who's very fucking socially awkward. He is a weirdo, and all of a sudden he's thrown into this situation that even for a normal person would be a struggle, and for him he's completely fucking fallen apart. I think that's kind of the point of that character, but I have no idea how these characters are in the books. I just don't know. I don't know anything about Moon Knight as a character, so I go into this completely blind.
I've always heard him described as Marvel's Batman. That's basically it.
Other than relatively recently, which I haven't read probably since the Warren Ellis run, which has been 5-6 years now. Basically,
he's a popular guy right now.
Yeah, right. It started out without the dissociative disorder. It was just 3 different personas. Instead of just having a Bruce Wayne, he had 3 different ones. He's like, I'm a cab driver to get into the underground. I've got the billionaire playboy, and I'm also Mark Spector. He started out as just Mark Spector.
Oh. So you're saying he's not dissociative identity disorder. He just has personas.
He
that
had 3 personas
kind of,
that they
not. It's not a mental disorder. It's just what he does.
Yes. That's how it started
That
out.
is completely different than this show.
Then they turned it in the comics into a disorder, which still worked, right? But that was much later. That was much, much later because they've never... It's like Moon Knight's had good runs, and then it would fizzle out. That's what happens all the time. They just never know what to fucking do because it's just Marvel. But that goes way, way, way back. But why did they take Stevie, and they fundamentally change his character.
It's Steven.
Steven. Steven. They take it and that's the billionaire playboy persona, and they turn him into a beta gift shop he's just a retailer guy at the gift shop. He's not even a tour guide, which kind of something they did in Doctor Who already too. They did they made you think he was a tour guide, and then it turns out he was just there. They did that with fucking Dan or whatever his name was in Doctor Who. So why did they make that creative decision? Why did they make him a little beta? It's
to make I thought to make Mark look stronger, but
probably. I mean, they didn't want him. They also didn't want to use Bruce, but it's also could be potentially MCU. It could be just like so we can lead the debate around. Now, I hear he kind of disappears as the show goes on, and it gets into more Mark Spector. So that might not be it. We'll see. We'll see. They're going to focus on the mental illness of it, but he's not getting any help. He's not seeing a psychiatrist or a psychologist or even a therapist.
He's seeing the gold statue guy. That's kind of therapy.
Yeah. He basically just thinks he has like he thinks he has a sleepwalking problem. That's what he thinks, right?
Yeah.
He thinks.
Why
he
did
has
he
a
put the
sleepwalking
sand
problem.
though? If he has a
so he can tell if he's walked. That's why he put the tape so he can tell if he's broken.
Thought it was some kind of like supernatural thing.
No.
No, he said that I got to get my 10,000 steps in when I'm asleep.
Yeah.
What's up with the glass and the shoes? What is that?
Well, that was that was Ethan Hawke's character.
That's the bad guy, right?
Yeah. And
I don't think that's been answered yet.
He sounds like he has gone through the exact same thing that Steven has gone through.
So he's keeping himself awake with the glass.
That's kind of what I think, or making sure that if he does step in those shoes, that he would wake up because of the pain or be brought back because of the pain. That's my interpretation of it.
Nice. Yeah, I like that.
So his other personality is this evil god character. Okay.
Maybe. But just literally just what Gary said about how the character has been changed already turns me off to it, because if you do take these personas and you use one of them who was this playboy billionaire and you turn them into a beta cuck, it's like what the fuck are you doing?
What's the point? See,
you could tell that story with the original intention. If it is a billionaire playboy guy that all of a sudden he starts having problems and you still want to do your dissociative identity disorder, you could still tell that story and have it be interesting and unique.
Yeah, absolutely.
Just because I like what they do with the idea of this guy who has no business being in these situations and is socially awkward, having to deal with that. If you already have the story written for you, use the fucking source material.
Everything they're doing is eventually going to go off the rails, no matter how good it seems at first. It
typical
just is.
Disney.
And I just can't, be invested in any of the stuff they're doing. And that's not even just Disney as much as it's just Hollywood in general. It's hard to have faith in anything unless it's individual people, like something like the guys with the Cobra Kai guys or something like that. You know what I mean? I'm still worried, that now Netflix is involved, but generally speaking, everything involved with Hollywood, I have little to no faith in.
Do you know what doesn't fall apart? The hot toy versions, because I've seen the hot toy of Moon Knight, and it's
did it come out?
Did
it come out?
I don't even know the comics.
I looked yesterday.
It's not available for pre-order yet, but I've seen a picture and it looks fucking amazing.
Yeah, that'd be the only. I think the design's a little overproduced for me. It's still good, but it's a little overdone. It's slightly overdone.
Too many wraps.
Too many wraps.
It's a well-done steak.
Yeah, and
is there any chicken in that wrap? Yeah,
that's not how he started.
I'm trying to get away from the Egyptian stereotypes. Don't you know?
Yeah, so let's wrap him like a mummy instead of just putting him in a white costume like he started in the fucking first place. But whatever. But he's gone through a ton of changes. Like his powers used to be connected to the faces of the moon. I mean, the one thing is he gets resurrected a lot. I don't want to spoil anything, but he dies and gets brought back to life. Khonshu, sounding like an American F. Murray Abraham. It's a little weird. I thought this fucking CG was dog shit. It was absolutely dog shit CG.
It looked like Scooby-Doo.
Yeah, it was
like the big weird dog thing looked like Scooby-Doo monster.
There was a name in his cell phone, like the only name other than Layla
that was
in there.
Frenchie's last name. That's French.
Yeah, okay. So I was going to say, I felt like it seemed familiar, but
yeah, Frenchie is like his Alfred. It's his pilot.
Yeah.
I don't know if he'll show up. They probably just put it in the phone and that's it. That's probably how.
Just for some fan service.
Nice. Yeah. Knowing Marvel.
Gary, I've just shared that. I believe this is you.
Yes. Somewhat of a Ukraine expert myself.
Glorious.
Yes. Oh my God.
This is a good Photoshop.
Pretty good.
That's really good.
That's
That is
good.
really
That's good.
Uber geek. That is credit, man. Credit.
Get the right angles going.
The hair
Yeah.
is just.
We gotta. Have you guys seen this this alternate ending of the Halo show, the first episode?
I didn't watch it.
Did she shoot him in the head?
No, I don't think I can play
Does
the
he shoot
audio. I don't
himself
wanna
in
get
the
it
head?
But this is Master Chief face reveal, but it's game accurate. So
Oh,
so this part-
I think we showed this last week.
Did we? Okay,
Yeah.
I must.
Were you
no.
away last week? You were no, week before, wasn't it?
Is it a
See
helmet?
if it's the same one or not.
Yeah, let's see if it's the same one. That's a different one.
That's good.
Yeah, that's actually good. That's brilliant.
It's like when Dr. Disrespect was streaming and it was like,
Yeah.
talking, I need to talk to you about this, and it's getting really intense. You're like, wait, I need to look you directly.
Did anybody watch
He's
the-
got his glasses on, he turns around.
So do you
He takes
guys
the
know?
glasses off, and he turns back, he's still got glasses on.
Do you guys know that Paramount Plus released the first episode of Halo for free on YouTube?
What?
Oh, they did. Yes, CBS All Access has done this before. They did it with Star Trek Discovery. They've done it with Picard, but they've never done it this soon. They've usually done it with the second season.
Wow. I got more views this morning on my Ricky Gervais video that was released on April 1st than they got releasing the series premiere full episode for free of Halo.
Wow. What's that smell? Desperation.
By the way, this is probably embedded in some websites too. Don't forget that. So that those,
it's gonna be trash, man.
Well, you can tell by the likes.
Yeah, and I mean, the second episode, I guess people is it out? So
I watched it.
I didn't watch it.
Somebody sent it to me. He's not only does he not have his helmet on. Not only does he not have his helmet on, virtually the entire episode. He's out of his armor. The majority of the episode.
Oh my god!
It is a CW like interpersonal drama show. That's what this thing fucking is. It is character destruction before we even have a character. It's terrible, dude. It is fucking awful. Wow.
and then, I mean, if the critics hate it,
It's like 60-60 or something.
that's bullshit. There's no way. That's fine, but those are lies. Lies.
I just don't think a lot of people are even like
Flash is doomed.
engaged in it.
Flash is fucking doomed. Flash is doomed.
Good.
It was doomed when they hired the writer of Birds of Prey. I don't know why anyone had any confidence in it for any length
hiring
of time.
the writer of Birds of Prey, who I can't say where I heard this, even hates.
It kind of looks like Quarter Black Garrett without
wait.
the facial hair. I'm
Wait,
just
let me
saying.
finish.
God, breaks into their hotel room. What the hell?
Okay, hang on. I wasn't finished what I was saying.
Look like Daisy
The
Ridley.
writer of Birds of Prey hates Birds of Prey. Okay, can't say where I heard
That's
that, but
funny.
the writer of Birds of Prey hates Birds of Prey, and then they fucking hired Ezra Miller, and there's going to be 2 versions of Ezra Miller, maybe 3, in the same fucking movie.
Is one of them like not off their fucking head on meth?
Oh, I think it's E, but it's kind of meth-like, you know.
I don't know. He makes you fucking want to hug everyone, not fucking fight them.
Well, it doesn't work all the time. You can't use it.
Listen, I criticized Ezra Miller a lot when he got arrested in Hawaii after being drunk and disorderly. I did not like what he did. However, he totally redeemed himself with this article here, because after he posted his bail and came back to the house he was staying at, he bursts in to the couple whose place he's staying at and starts screaming at them and says, "I'll fucking bury you and your slut wife." So because of that, I'm kind of back on
Is that
Team
Will
Ezra.
Smith? Is it Will Smith and Jada? Is that who we're staying with?
Is this the guy
Maybe
who
he thought they were part of the KKK. I don't know.
Maybe. Is this the same guy who's trying to get Gal Gadot to say down with the patriarchy?
Yeah.
Shit.
Oh, gee, he's a bundle of fun.
Who goes?
It's not a he.
Who goes by they them?
No, they are a bundle of fun. But there again, if you want me to call you by your preferred pronoun, then I've got to have some fucking respect for you. So
They is a psycho bitch.
he is a
and I say I don't care because You can't change that. So.
This guy is fucked up. This dude is fucked up. He needs to go to rehab. This little boy needs to go to rehab. Take some 12 steps.
Yep.
Get better. Because
maybe 20 steps.
Maybe.
Hashtag do better. Flash, do better.
But will Hollywood producers let him get sober? That's the question.
I don't think so, Ryan, because he's very popular among certain producing circles in Hollywood.
And that's what makes me wonder what's going on there. And I wish that there was people brave enough in Hollywood to actually speak up and expose this crap.
Well, we saw from the Oscars, Odin. There ain't a single fucking brave person there.
Right.
And
they
for
all stood
Ezra
up and applauded Will Smith. No, not one.
And for Ezra Miller, it's not just the it's not just Flash. He also has the new Fantastic Beast movie coming out.
Oh yeah,
and that has already got kind of bad PR just because of the cast swap, because they fired Johnny Depp, replaced him, as
and
Grindelwald.
J.K. Rowling
and the whole
J.K. Rowling stuff. So there's a lot of drama going on right now surrounding anything that Ezra Miller's involved with at Warner Brothers,
and the fact that those movies suck balls. Is that
they really do?
But at least we're getting a gay Dumbledore love story with Grindelwald.
Yippee!
Yay!
At least we get to know the details about how in like the 1950s, Dumbledore and Grindelwald were playing hide the wand. So,
So bad. We do have an update on the Will Smith thing.
Sorry.
The Academy has accepted
erectus ejaculation.
I still think Engorgio works the best.
Engorgio does. Engorgio.
The Academy has accepted Will Smith's resignation. So he is officially no longer ever going to be, I guess, able to be nominated for an Oscar now.
For now.
So,
that's the whole thing.
But he's already got
All right, hold on. I just want to
got
say,
one,
and I mean this in all seriousness, I don't give a fuck.
Yeah.
Oh no! I mean, nobody does. Nobody does.
What I think this is
But they do care about this shit. That's the whole point. These fucking Hollywood elites do care about this shit.
Right.
So a day ago, some people on like the board got upset because a couple people high up in the Academy had like a private meeting with Will
They started
Smith.
causing trouble.
Ooh.
We got in one little fight. So what I think probably those people told him is, if you resign now, we won't take away your shit. If you do that for us, that's justifiable, that we don't have to actually take away your award from that night. That's my guess as to what has gone down and why that's happening this way.
And then they'd have to pick a new winner, wouldn't they, or no?
If he handed it
They
back,
would just give it to the most victimized person. They'd look for a trans person that's nominated.
I don't think they would give it to any. Because
give it to
Can
Chris
he
Rock
get
anytime.
if Will Smith comes out of the closet? Can he get back in?
Yeah, that's what I'm waiting for. Everybody knows
Spacey's
it.
law. It's
All he's got to
Spacey's
do is pull
law.
a Kevin. Yeah, pull
It's
a Kevin
Spacey's law, everybody.
Hey,
You
it's
follow
bullshit.
Spacey's law.
Hey, Kevin Spacey came out as gay. The least you could have done is gave him back his role in House of Cards. I really wanted to see the final season, you fucks. You bigots.
But you know
He's
what? Because,
gay now.
Because they didn't, we got those amazing cryptic videos that he did.
Oh my god,
Those are so fucking weird. Those are so fucking
I love
weird.
it.
Carving a turkey and shit.
I don't think he did one last Christmas Eve.
He didn't.
on
He
New Year's
didn't.
Eve.
I want to
What are
see
these
Alec
Kevin
Baldwin
Spacey
and
videos?
Kevin
Do I wanna
Spacey.
know?
Oh, you need to look them up. They're fantastic.
I want to see Alec Baldwin and Kevin
Creepy.
Spacey at a Christmas dinner and see who survives.
He's in the character from House of Cards, but he's doing normal, like
mundane stuff,
it's-
and he's acting. Right, he's acting.
Yeah. Yeah. It's fucking
weird.
man.
It is
Yeah.
weird.
Okay.
It's like a mix of the character from House of Cards and who he really is, I think.
Yeah.
I think that's why he likes that character
Especially
so
the
much.
gay
He's-
part.
Yeah, he's much nicer in a House of Cards.
Well, I mean, if
Ryan,
you
you got a haircut.
if you guys,
I did.
Yeah.
I did get a
It looks
haircut.
good.
It looks like shit, doesn't
I
it?
appreciate
Do you
that.
want to watch it?
They cut it a little shorter than I wanted
way
it.
too short.
Yeah, they cut it a little shorter than I wanted it, and it's the reason because I went to this stupid fucking white guy. I should have gone to one of the black people at the barber shop.
Aw.
Yeah, they know how to
inherent
cut you up.
racism probably prevented me from doing.
It looks
I
like you're
know for
about to
next
drop the soap. It's nice.
I like how you followed it with "It's nice."
It's nice.
Which is nice.
All right, so this is Kevin Spacey's
Oh yeah.
YouTube
Is it-
channel.
let
Yeah.
me be frank.
Wow.
If you've never watched House of Cards, you won't understand this.
You won't understand any of this if you've never watched House.
But just keep in mind, this is after he was fired from.
Yeah.
Giant controversy, and this is what he did.
Yeah, on his own.
I know what you want.
No way.
No,
Well,
you
sure,
don't.
England tried to separate us, but what we have is too strong. It's too powerful. I mean, after all, we shared everything, you and I. I told you my deepest, darkest secrets. I showed you exactly what people are capable of.
Now, this is
I
just Kevin
shocked you with my honesty, but mostly I challenged you and made you think. And you trusted me, even though you knew you shouldn't.
Ooh, this is so good. This is so good.
He's a sociopath.
Yeah.
This is Hollywood. This is Hollywood.
I know what you want. You want me back.
Damn right we do.
Believed everything.
right.
They've just been waiting.
Hell
with bated
yeah,
breath
he's
to
right.
hear me confess it all. They're just dying to have me declare that everything said is true and that I got what I deserve. Wouldn't that be easy if it was all so simple? Only you and I both know it's never that simple, not in politics and not in life. But you wouldn't believe the worst without evidence, would you? You wouldn't rush to judgments without facts, would you?
Oh no. Stop talking to me.
No, not you. But you're smarter than that. Anyway, all this presumption made for such an unsatisfying ending. And to think it could have been such a memorable send-off. I mean, if you and I have learned nothing else these past years, it's that in life and art, nothing should be off the table. We weren't afraid, not of what we said, not of what we did, and we're still not afraid.
I'm pretty scared.
Because I can promise you this.
You should be.
If I
That's
didn't
Frank
pay the price
motherfucking
for the
Underwood.
things we both know I did do, I'm certainly not going to pay the price for the things I didn't do. Well, of course, they're going to say I'm being disrespectful, not playing by the rules.
Hold on, pause
like
it.
I ever played by anyone's rules.
Did he seriously just say, if I didn't pay the price for the things I did do?
Yes.
I'm sure as hell not going to pay the price for the things I did.
Holy
shit.
Yeah.
It's so funny because his
wow.
What went on with Kevin Spacey in real life and what went on or what things
On
that did
House-
go
yes.
on with Frank's character do kind of like you don't know what he's
intertwine.
talking about here.
Yeah.
You know what
It
I
could
mean?
be either.
Wow.
Yeah.
I can't.
Yeah,
this
that's
is
why-
heard that.
Dude, this is a fucking
why-
masterpiece right here. What he's doing is a fucking masterpiece.
That's why I think he loves this, because it's like Duper's delight. Like he's sort of getting off on the fact that he can pretend like he's hiding this. He's a character, but he's, inside he is delighted that he knows he's also talking about himself.
Yeah, I don't think for one second he is sorry that he did little boys. I don't think he's apologetic
I'm almost
for it
to
at
the
all.
point where I just wanted to see him in that last season. I don't care how many 14-year-olds he tied up and killed. I just want him back.
Damn, dude.
Disavow.
Wow.
Disavow.
April Fools, everybody! April Fools!
April fifth week in a row. Disavowing Ryan.
April Fools.
I'm just saying, for all you fuckers saying, "Oh, we're for cancel culture," I'm for uncancel culture on Kevin Spacey because I need the final season of House of Cards
could give a
correctly
fuck.
done.
I mean,
Because
they
he
could
can film it in
fuck this
prison.
guy.
I didn't even
film
watch
it in
the
prison.
final
Oh
season.
yeah, film it from prison.
Bro,
If he
that
can do this from
final
his house,
season-
imagine what he could do from prison. Let's just be honest.
He's not
That
even in
final
prison
season-
though. He's walking around fine.
that final season of House of Cards is so
watch it.
fucking horrendous.
Didn't watch it.
So
Didn't watch
bad.
it.
Yeah, I refuse.
Didn't watch
It
it.
is so
I haven't
bad.
watched any of it.
I watched
normie.
it.
The whole show was Kevin
it's-
Spacey's Frank Underwood.
It's really, it's a really
exactly.
fucking good show.
It's a fucking phenomenal show. I'd say the first 3 seasons are damn near perfection.
and
But it's based off of British. It's based off of British show, so you're fucking welcome. Okay.
And what did we do? We
once
did it
again.
better.
Perfect it. So
Yeah.
Once, yeah.
Takes the Americans to perfect the language, get rid of those dumb U's that you put in everything. Yeah.
Society.
Hit play.
I was waiting for the lull.
Awkward silence.
And you loved
Yes.
No.
Despite all the poppycock, the animosity, the headlines, the impeachment without a trial, despite everything, Despite even my own death, I feel surprisingly good. And my confidence grows each day that soon enough you will know the full truth. Well, wait a minute. Now that I think of it.
What? Don't look at me like
You
that.
never actually saw me die, did you?
Oh God.
Wow.
What was that?
Conclusion.
That's part of he does that on the show.
Yeah.
Miss me.
I bet he's gonna knock.
Ew.
Ew.
Hey, listen.
Wow.
I want to make a public plea right now.
And he added that music.
Mac movie maker.
Listen, if the Daily Wire wants to take back the culture, you hire Kevin Spacey and you give us a proper final season
They're not
of
hiring
House
that
of
man.
Cards, and we're good. That's what we need to do right there.
You know that thing that we were discussing about protecting children.
Thank you, Ad.
Yeah. Jeremy Boyne announces Daily Wire Kids. Next day, we fired Kevin Spacey.
Right.
Sounds right, Matt.
I have a complaint about
left wing.
I have a complaint about his accent. So his character is supposed to be from Gaffney, South Carolina, right? That's right next to where I'm from. But they don't talk. Nobody talks like that where I'm from. He. It's like he went and he studied some British acting school of like the genteel Southern plantation owner. And people in Gaffney, they don't speak like rich like that. They're more like, go in there and you get that dog for me. You hear? It's like it's totally different.
It's kind of like me, how I talk. It's
He's
kinda
an
how I
elite,
talk.
I guess,
Yeah.
right? So.
Kind of him.
Didn't they say on the show at one point that he was had to like play with his accent?
Yeah. Look, this whole
Maybe.
thing is me. Look, I'm just projecting right now because I, unlike most people here on this panel, I recognize if you talk bad about Kevin Spacey, you end up dead. And that's a fucking fact, okay? That's a fucking fact.
You're just covering your own ass.
He's 2 for 2 on pressing charges right now.
This man, everybody that talks bad about him ends up dead.
No, you can talk. You can
just
talk
don't-
bad about it. Just don't press charges.
Exactly. That's where he sets the limit, and I respect his boundaries. I will not be pressing charges. I'll just talk shit.
Dude, what a missed opportunity that he didn't knock the table twice with his ring.
Yeah,
on.
you should. Yeah, you should have done that.
Come
Yeah,
on,
you should have done
man.
that. Yeah,
You should have done it.
The boy down there would have gone, ow.
As most Friday Night Tights, you guys are talking about bet these guys prepare. Not one of us expected a Kevin Spacey discussion today. Okay,
I was not
That's
expecting
what you
that.
come to FNT for.
Again,
I thought we were starting
Spacey's
for
law
before
demands that you discuss him.
No.
What's he doing now?
Hopefully nothing.
He's in a couple of he's in like what would be probably considered direct to video movies now.
Hold on. You know what? I got a response to this, and I mean this really seriously. I don't
care.
I'm starting to see a theme
Same as
here.
before. Yeah, certain things in my life I just cut out. It's good for my mental health.
He'll start being in like all these these weird independent movies, like Bruce Willis was just in that he retired from. So.
Yeah,
right when we asked what he's doing right now, the chat just started Ezra Miller saying Ezra Miller.
The Bruce Willis.
Check it out as Speed Force. Yeah,
oh boy.
What the hell?
You didn't invite
I
me
will
in.
bury you and your slut wife. I fucking, like that's badass right there. I wish I had a quote. Like I wish I had said that to someone. You know what I mean?
What do you do when Ezra Miller breaks into your house besides laugh? I mean, after
What you gonna do when Ezra
really
Miller
anything
comes
you want.
for
What
you gonna do, brother?
K-Biz for $99.99. Thank you, K-Biz. Killing it. K-Biz says, can you guys please talk about Hunter Biden and his laptop from hell? Why?
Bro, there's so much to say about that one.
It's disgusting.
It's gross.
It also implicates the
disgusting.
president of the United States.
It's also old news. Fuck.
Yeah.
Talking about this 2 years ago.
Well,
Yeah.
it's old news for the people that that know about it for the
Shout out to the
media.
Obama daughters. Shout out to the Obama daughters. So
Yeah, and their coke riddled credit cards. Right.
Wow.
So.
Oh, what? Really? Was that in the
like,
laptop too?
oh yeah,
It's a rumor.
all over.
It's a
all
rumor.
over. Is it? Yeah, I don't know whose it is. I guess I don't know if it's Sasha or Malia, but there's pictures of it of a credit card with that name on it, like with cocaine dust all over it.
Oh shit! I had one of those. I had a cocaine dusted credit card. Oh yeah.
And there's a picture
I bet it wasn't an Obama card though.
It was no. It had my name on
Premium
it.
Select.
Yeah. The fact that this got covered up, and the New York Post was it, I believe, that had
New York
their
Post,
Twitter
one of the
account locked.
oldest running newspapers in the fucking United States,
had their account locked by Twitter. And and I believe that any links to it were being deleted off Facebook as well at the time.
Yep.
Fucking
Active cover-up.
Speaking of things that people need to answer for,
mainstream media calls it a
Ryan,
conspiracy.
Yeah.
What is this? What have you been up to? Are you her third boyfriend?
That's a picture of me when I was 16 years old.
Wow.
Are you
Where
a
did you
manager
get
at
that?
Applebee's?
So you were a bit old for Jada Pinkett Smith then. Like.
Holy shit.
Look at the
Where did they find
alopecia
that
she's got
photo?
going here. There's a little bit of alopecia going on.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's a picture of me. I was right about the right age, I suppose, for her.
Look at your black hand.
That's a picture of me when I was 16 years old.
He looks like
Somebody else a quarter black
It's
over
like
here.
Indiana Vice right there, man. Oh,
Why is
God.
Ryan so
My
memeable? It
first day
doesn't
at the
matter.
Fed's office. Ryan
All right,
Kidder.
we need that face on the cat.
That looks like a good kid.
Someone do it.
That's a good kid before he got radicalized.
Most people would feel like, I don't know, jealous or upset that someone else taking all their attention. I am so happy Ryan has taken all of the memeing of Geeks and Gamers away from me. He is the most memeable person ever, and it's so fucking
Because
good.
Ryan gets memed and he just shakes his head in disgust every time too. It's so funny.
It just makes
What
it
are you gonna
better.
do?
What are you gonna do? I know.
I'm not the one who looked up 16-year-old pictures of me to meme. So I mean, fuck.
You're like, I'm not the weirdo here.
Yeah.
How are there even, like, yeah, dude, I'm so old. There's no pictures of 16-year-old me online, and maybe on Facebook, but yeah, like,
I got some pictures of 18-year-old me and 15 right here. 15-year-old me. Right.
That got awkward.
Right there. right there.
No one knew how to respond to that one.
we're like, how do we respond? What do we say?
Okay, sorry.
Should
None
I
of
do
them
a
were with
super
Kevin
chat?
Spacey, okay?
Should I do a super chat now?
Well, that's
But there's
good.
a couple with Ezra Miller. That's
not good.
Oh. It's Peter Parker. Oh, it's
Awful
Soy Parker.
Peter Parker.
Oh my God,
Why?
that is early consumer movement Comicsgate lore right there.
Yes, it
It's
is.
old stuff right there.
Soy face. Peter.
That is an actual picture of Peter Parker from a Marvel comic book.
No.
wow.
Yeah, like one panel is a really weird look. Yeah.
Editors, man. We need editors again.
Dude,
so
they're too
good.
busy getting milkshakes, okay? So leave them alone.
Oh my God. Osmum on the Streamlabs side for $50. Hell, Friday Night Tights. What's so funny? Did I say something? What?
Are you laughing at Uber Geek's new one?
Oh God.
Oh, it's perfect.
I need the eyeliner though. Come on.
I can see it now.
Oh my
Get the eyeliner in
god.
there.
Uber Geek, yeah.
Oh,
Eyeliner, you definitely need. Osmum,
Ham,
thank
that is
you.
amazing.
Hail Friday Night Tights. Here's some of my Air Force E4 base pay. Oh wow!
Nice.
For such an awesome show. I thank you. I'm honored. We are all honored. Going on leave to be with family and friends for a bit before I head overseas to Africa. Be careful for a 6-month deployment. Thanks you guys for everything. Shout out to Ryan, Hale, Battle, brother. Thank you for your service, my friend, and cheers.
Thank you, bro. Stay safe, man.
Yeah.
Did
Be
you see
safe
that
and thank you for your
Star Trek
service.
Discovery that made Africa even bigger? on the world. They made it.
Watch out for
Well, they had to fit Stacey Abrams on the continent. So
hey, speaking of Stacey Abrams, I was just reading yesterday that hippopotamuses kill 500 people a year.
Yeah, they're pretty deadly.
One of the most deadly animals, Stacey Abrams. Yeah,
Stacey Abrams.
And I'm laughing as well. What does that say?
Oh, she played Planet Earth in Star Trek recently. Did a good job. Logan,
I thought that diabetes wouldn't be a thing in the future, but I guess we're wrong.
I guess we're all wrong. No, we're wrong.
Apparently not. My son, Logan, $50 super chat on the Streamlabs side.
Wow.
I don't know why he's giving donations and talking.
Why is he giving daddy money?
Your credit card?
Right? And he just said, just had sex with Jada Pinkett. I didn't want to, but it was my turn. Also, I got slapped by Will Smith when I mentioned Jada's carpet matched her drapes. Anyway, I'll have to catch the stream later as I'm currently in line for a penicillin shot. Hail Friday Night Tights.
There were a lot of layers on that one.
Oh my
that was
God.
awesome. That was good.
Oh my God, my son is such an edgelord. Mongo 581 Mongo. Pawn in Game of Life.
Mongo. Thanks.
5817. $100. Streamlive side. Voting Mama Susan. Friday Night Tights is a vessel of love. I hope I wasn't the only one that got rickrolled by Dan Vask. I knew I was going to get rickrolled, but I went there anyway. Love you guys. Keep up the good work. Cheers. And hail Dan Vask.
Hail Dan.
Hail Dan.
For making a listenable version of that piece of shit song that I hated when it came out. And, yeah. So
you don't like Stock Aitken and Waterman songs?
Dan Bass sent a super chat, a big super chat, talking shit about me. We'll get to it, Dan. You piece of shit.
Hang on. Dan, I'm going to go straight there because you're talking shit about Jeremy. I like
Tired
that.
of your bullshit.
right now.
Tired of your bullshit,
Go right
Dan.
there.
The only thing Dan Vask has in his life, okay? The only thing he has is
What,
that
good
sometimes
looks,
he's good at
a
Mario
good
Kart.
voice?
He has nothing else going for
he has the
himself.
best
Millions of
man.
subs. You know,
Yeah, he has nothing else going on in life. All he has is occasionally he gets a fucking blue shell and he fucking wins at Mario Kart. He got shit else.
Women throwing themselves.
I have a winning record against.
I should have seen from Jeremy all night.
I have a winning record against Dan in Mario Kart. It's like not even really close. I'm like 300 to like 220 against him. So pretty sad.
The beautiful Dan Vask for 200 Brazilian pesos says Jeremy is lucky we don't play Mario Kart in person. Beware. I'm a vessel for love.
Oh shit!
And all the ladies just went made lady noises. They just went ooh because he said I'm a vessel for love. We love Dan so much.
Dan is great. In all seriousness, Dan's like he's one of the best dudes I've met. In this whole YouTube world. Man, he's great. We're doing a show Monday, Bragging Rights, Geeks and Gamers. He'll be there. I'm looking forward to it. Dan's awesome. Just a cool guy. Talks a lot of shit, but he is a bitch. So we'll leave it at that.
Xena Aximus.
I love that dude.
Xena Aximus on the Streamlabs side for $100. Thank you. I'm wondering if every time I hit applause, it makes Xray Girl's head hurt a little bit. I wonder if she's got a headache right now. I have a hungover producer, just so you know. Hail Friday Night Tights. Apology for the name. G&G already knows. Just call me Zen. Okay, Zen. Thank you all for being a bulwark against the woke. Always remember, despair is only for those who see the end beyond all doubt. We do not. Godspeed to this fellowship of liberty. Hail. I love that.
Hail.
Woo. That fired me up a little bit. Did. The Waltman 4 for $49.99. Whoops, there we go. Xray Girl's story was a reminder that we're no strangers to love. Garrett knew the rules and said so, and so did Az. A full commitment is what Chrissy's thinking of, and you wouldn't get it from any other G&G guy. There you go.
That's good.
That sounded like a fortune cookie.
It did.
Kind of like a Rickroll.
Yeah.
Okay, can I just share that? What does this poster say to you guys?
I see the SJW looking at him going, oh my God, I've got bigger balls than you do.
This is such trash,
is
man. God.
That is
Tells me the show's dead.
That is one of the worst photoshops
This
I've
is
ever fucking
awful.
seen.
It's fucking awful.
Wait,
Like, the
this
fact
is
that
legit actual promotion.
Is this for
I think this is a
It's
promotional
zoomed
image.
in. It's further out and there's more characters. But it is zoomed in of official promotional.
Did they?
art
I
from
mean,
them.
they managed to find two like really ugly women. So
Two. I see three.
Yeah, that's so you'll be begging for them to keep their helmets
the
on.
one on the left like used to be
Natasha,
good looking.
she's really pretty.
Yeah,
She's really
I
pretty.
think she's good looking. Well, she's not like the other two on the right. Like, man, they hit every branch on the.
No,
ugly
you
tree
got it
on the
correct,
way down.
Gary, when you just went man.
Yeah, man.
Man.
Master Chief deserves it so much better, dude.
Dude, he does.
Fucking hell, man.
Luckily,
Done
this
and
isn't
dirty.
Master Chief.
Done
Yeah,
and
it's true.
dirty.
The Halo 3 documentary series was better than this fucking show. Do you remember that show, that series, the promotion they did back then, where they interviewed old vets from the war, where they talked about
when they actually
Halo,
cared. Yeah, when they
talked
actually
about Master
cared.
Chief. Yeah, God, and they had that diorama that went through all of the battle of.
Oh yeah,
God,
yeah.
come on. This show is trash. That ad was better than this.
I can't bring myself to watch episode 2. I just
Oh
can't.
my God.
Not
Yeah,
after
I'm
episode one.
not.
This makes me not
I'm-
want to play the game.
I'm not gonna. I'm not
So
gonna.
bad.
Well,
Well,
they fucked that up as well.
Well, no fucking body's playing Infinite these days
Yeah.
anyway. So
They fucked that up royally.
This is really important, though. I share my screen real quick.
Oh, I
This-
got
this
you, I
is,
got you.
I just need everyone to see this. This is art. This is art right here.
This is
It's fantastic.
CJP Forgotten One Music. Thank you very much for this. I appreciate it.
It's beautiful.
It is glorious.
I want to say Forgotten One Music, if I'm not mistaken. I believe it was last week. I believe it was on FNT. But he was like, he sent a meme because I think it was full screened, and so we didn't give him credit for it, but we showed his meme, and then he showed like that meme, that black guy where he's like, when FNT shows your meme and then he's smiling, and then the next one when they don't
When
give
he
you credit
doesn't
for
get
it.
you
Yeah,
credit or
I'm
whatever,
pretty
you get a
sure it
shout
was.
out.
I'm pretty sure it was CJP. So shout out to you. So
Right on.
I see
That
you,
was-
CJ.
That's glorious.
yep.
Okay,
Chef
we
kiss, I'm out.
the ladies have to leave. They have to go to their party now.
Yeah.
Carrie, stay away from the basement.
Live on
I'm
OnlyFans.
staying away.
No, come to the basement.
We're going roller. We have to
What
go
do you mean,
roller
come in the
skating.
basement? What are you
We
trying
all
to say there?
float
Crazy.
The
down
basement is full of
here.
cum.
Oh,
Okay, thank you for
nice.
Gotta
clarifying.
swim through it.
Oh, God.
Thank you guys for letting us hang out with you.
Of course.
Maybe you should stay out of the hot tub too, Carrie. Just to be
Yeah,
safe.
the hot tub.
Just to be safe, Carrie.
Yeah.
You don't know what's
Carrie.
floating in there.
You don't.
Going to
Yeah, you don't
roller
want to
rink.
float.
Yeah, we have to go roller skating and live stream.
There's a
it.
lot of dead potential
Yeah.
floating around.
How many
in that.
married people are there? Should I not
Plenty.
ask? Is that okay?
Plenty.
Did you just
Is it
hold
just
up the?
you?
She
Is it
has
just
one.
me?
She has no
You
clue.
just hold up
Carrie,
one.
apparently.
Carrie's like, it's just me.
Carrie's like me.
There's some long-term relationships here.
There's like so many. There's like.
There's a
Carrie.
lot of people who live with their significant others.
All right,
yeah,
Carrie,
but they're
that
not
means you're gonna
married.
have to stay
Well,
out
those
of,
are comedians.
room A,
I don't
room
expect
B.
comedians to
Don't
be
go into
commit.
room C at all. All right,
I don't expect
Just
comedians
Room
to
C
commit.
for cum.
stay
Yeah.
to your upper bunk.
So there's going to be a lot of fucking there tonight. Is that what
Oh,
is
yeah.
that the point we're
Oh.
trying to make? I mean, let's just say it. Let's just call it what it is.
Yep.
Hopefully, if all goes well.
If all goes well. All right.
Oh,
Well, have fun. Have fun storming the castle.
Thank you. Good to see you.
Take care. See
Just
ya.
protection.
Take care.
Stay
Bye.
safe.
Love you. Bye.
Links in the
Bye.
description.
Bye.
Be good. Be good.
On
They're not
that
going to
note,
be good. They're not going to be
Great.
good.
that note, I'm gonna
Drive
head out as
fast.
well.
Take chances.
Oh.
Yeah.
All right.
Y'all have a wonderful night, everybody.
Take it
Much
easy.
love.
Get out of here.
Odin.
You too.
Bye, Odin.
Y'all
All right,
best.
Odin.
Yeah,
Love
take
you.
care.
Bye.
Links
So
in
is
the
it-
description.
can we make this whole Will Smith thing? Can we just basically call it what it is? Inciting insurrection.
Yes,
basically
it's
what
the
he
January 6th of the Oscars.
God.
Will Smith inciting
yes.
insurrection.
I think Friday Night Tights is the January 6th of Jada Pinkett Smith.
I think so. I agree.
You know, I think.
Oh my God.
Wait, why are there two me's up there?
No, that's
Look at Odin.
Odin's already rubbing it out. Look at it.
I'm so happy
he needs
Odin
to
is
get ready.
gone already.
He knows he's going first.
He's like, oh, I'm
not here for this.
He's fluffing. He's fluffing, dude. That's what he's doing.
Ryan looks so happy.
Ryan's so happy.
Uber, thank you for leaving me out of this one.
It's my time.
Yeah, same here.
I'm grateful for that.
Gary has the same look there as he had when he was talking to Chrissy about what was going to happen at that house tonight.
I just read the caption. Number 3, it's your turn. Let me rush my hairy rug out, then go.
Oh my God.
I just love Will Smith in the background looking in. So funny.
Did you see the next one from Dolomite? Did you see that one?
No.
No.
Oh my lordy.
Oh my God. Here you go. Here's the link, QVD. There you go. Get it. Get it up there.
Get it.
Get it up,
Never
QVD.
gonna get
Get it up.
What the fuck?
No, never gonna get it.
Oh God.
Oh
No.
Damn. No. This explains a lot.
Look at how creepy Kevin looks. I told you I wouldn't press charges. I'm still sticking to that. So
No way.
Show me on the writing where the Kevin Spacey took.
Oh no, Dolomite's got an even worse one.
Oh no. Does he?
Oh, no.
No. I shouldn't share this.
Oh, that means you
Share it.
That means you
Oh
should.
God, no! Don't do it.
No, don't do it. No.
Oh yeah, that's the one I saw earlier.
It's worse the longer you look at it.
what the hell?
Those toenails are too
knew it.
clean to be her toenails. I don't believe it.
No.
Fake news.
That's not actually her feet, right?
No.
actual-
Well, at least not from that.
No, her
picture.
feet are worse than that.
That's hold on. That's
I
in
don't know.
my.
Wait, hold on.
That's my old background behind her head.
It is.
There are layers to
What a
this.
fucking weird meme.
Look at that toe, man. Look at that toe.
Why is it Ryan's background?
There were no words.
I don't know.
Like they actually put her legs in there. It's so
Renee in
dumb.
the corner
Wait a
just
minute.
throwing up.
Okay, so all right, so it's Ryan's background, but then there's a couch back there.
It's from the video where she's reacting to things Google about Brie Larson.
No, I know that.
Not
But where
the
did the couch come from?
I don't know if that couch. If she's, I think
Just
she's
building
in
a
stool.
scene. We're building a scene. Here.
Yeah, it's a
Dolomite's
Photoshop.
got perspective.
Why is your tongue purple?
Because
Wow.
licking the
It's
feet.
because he's been licking Brie Larson's feet. That's why.
Oh God.
He didn't wait for the paint to dry.
There's a promise ring on that toe.
What a disgusting thought. You just made it so much worse.
I know.
We're losing viewers.
God.
We're losing viewers.
Yeah,
We're
let's
losing
stop.
viewers.
Let's stop.
Disgusting.
I don't blame. I'm about to leave. My
Actually,
goodness.
Jeremy, there is a better meme of you
No,
right here.
I don't want to.
Oh, get wrecked.
The Mario Kart stuff behind him.
You're his bitch now, Jeremy. You're his bitch.
Oh man!
A creepy laugh.
Gary's just like he's got a
Wait,
stupid little
he's
laugh going on.
got Mario Kart in the background.
In the background, yeah.
I just said that.
I hope that's
I
a
didn't
screenshot
hear
of
that.
when Dan won.
I win again, gentlemen. Bend over. Hey, it's just two guys banging. Don't worry about it.
Ain't nothing wrong with that.
It's just two guys. You can clearly see from the body. It's just two
Oh
dudes.
man! Oh, that's fucking funny. Holy shit! No, last week you guys really pissed me off with the one where you had Ryan and me on that one. I was prepared there.
That's your own fault. You kept talking about it and bragging and sharing memes just like you are tonight, and then eventually you got.
The age of man. Now, actually, this one's really interesting. You might not know this. If you were watching my show yesterday when I was interviewing Gary, he was telling us about this this woman that he worked for when he was in the clink.
Oh yeah,
and she was horrendous looking. This is an actual image of her.
It's pretty close. It's pretty close. Her name was Missy Missildine.
Oh wow,
God. Missy Missildine.
What an obnoxious.
We're using made-up names. My name's Spider-Man.
Dude, that's. I wish that was a made-up name, but she did wear purple all the time, and she did have like Karen type hair.
Did she really?
Yeah, she's probably like fucking 80 now, because that was like a million years ago, and she wasn't young. She was 50 something, right? So, but I was her little fucking boy toy, whatever. I got
boy toy.
I was
whatever. I get my dick janked. That's okay.
No.
I'm in prison. What else are we gonna do?
No, I was telling the story like I was already in a year, right? And I was like, still not.
He was in prison.
No,
not wanting anything to do with that.
Touch that thing with somebody else's thing. So, yeah, it was all right. I got another year. I'll wait. It's okay.
I will wait.
I mean, take a bite of Mitzi.
I can smell that shit from here. I'm not interested.
Dan Vask responded to the other meme with just a single tear emoji.
But see, like today's episode is very like whether it's this show, Real BBC, Mario Kart, Main Event, whatever. You guys make the fucking show. Look at all this. You guys make this happen. Like all the memes, interactions, all of it. So thank you guys for just making us laugh.
You'll get yourself a pussycat as the prize.
I'm like, this has been funny. This has been
the most authentic content on the internet. Honestly, is from this group, and it's an honor to be here with you guys.
Cheers, man! Thanks for being here, buddy.
April Fools!
I
forgot it was April Fool's Day.
That was good. That was good.
Enoch Maman for $100. Enoch Maman. I already said all this on Tuesday night main event, but it bears repeating. I refuse to watch shows until the second season comes out. That's actually a very good philosophy. In case they become woke, which they most likely will. After reading Alan Rishen's take on The Slap, I decide, or is it Rickson? Rickson. Sorry, Rickson. I'm fucking retarded. I decided to watch Reacher. It was great. Hopefully it stays good. It'll probably go woke. I heard the books kind of go woke later on. So
I haven't seen it yet.
It's good. It's
good.
It's good. It's got like it's just like it's a throwback. It's like a man's man, and I mean, there's a couple of woke things in the show. But like comparatively to everything else we've seen, I mean, like I think I'm convinced that's why most people like Moon Knight was like this very average linear fucking thing that just didn't have a bunch of woke shit in it. Like, and people just went, wow, I remember that. A little bit of a starving man in the desert.
I think the editing's pretty fucking tight on Moon Knight. Honestly, like I
thought it was
very
slow.
engaged throughout the whole thing.
Good pace.
I mean,
yeah, good pace.
I thought it was slow.
Especially compared to something like fucking Halo. Like Halo is fucking terrible.
Halo is dog shit. I mean, like Mr. Robot ended like dog shit. Okay, I'll just say it ended like dog shit. But the first fucking 2 seasons are incredible.
Oh yeah,
they are fucking insane.
Well, speaking of seasons,
Good.
Umbrella Academy.
Yeah, Umbrella Academy.
Victor.
Oh no.
So they are changing the character.
That's the only option
3.
they have.
Oh
yeah.
No.
Good Lord.
Victor now.
Well, I mean, and like you almost like, hey, Hollywood, you did this to yourselves, but the fucking producers of the show are in the background going, motherfuck, we can't get rid of her. Fucking can't get rid of her. There's no, I mean,
him. How dare you?
Whoops.
Can't get rid of him.
This show is such trash, man.
And
Bigot.
I just
I'm not
all
gonna
I
watch
can
the
think
third
about
season.
anytime I think about Elliot Page is all the dudes who jerked it to Ellen Page and how they feel now.
All right.
How do you feel now?
Yo, joke's on you, Ryan. No one jerked it to her before.
Oh, dude, I guarantee you some people did.
Her character.
Somebody did.
I'm sorry.
Somebody did.
His character fades out a little bit. I think in the comics, I'm pretty sure it's not like a prevalent character as they were before. But
That's the worst part of Umbrella Academy. They structure a cool show around the worst character in the entire show.
Well, I mean,
both seasons.
Don't care. Not going to watch season 3. Don't give a
dude,
shit.
number
Season
5
2
is
was
like the
fucking
most
dog
interesting
shit.
fucking character. Like, period. The kid
Yes.
is the most
Yes.
interesting character. There's good characters. The first season's good. They just go completely, and you know, it's like, and yeah, there's a gay character in the first season, but it's like woven into the story. It's from the source material, and it's actually a good
actually
story.
really good.
It's a good story. And yeah, they just completely fuck it up. Altered Carbon, fun show, not perfect, kind of silly ending, but a fun show. You know, you got this like fucking Edgar Allan Poe bartender fucking AI running around. It's cool.
The first season was awesome.
Yeah.
I couldn't even
Book's
watch
pretty
the
good,
second
too.
season.
Yeah.
The book is really good.
And you know what?
Especially when they
both
have the naked
shows,
chick.
both shows written by the same guy. Steve Blackman. But you know what? It just goes to show you, it doesn't matter how talented you are. Black.
Why gotta be black?
He's not a black man, but he's called Steve Blackman.
Close enough.
Then he's in.
He also wrote.
He's appropriating their color.
He also
black name facing.
He also wrote the first couple of seasons of Legion. Really good fucking first 2 seasons. And then 2016 happened. And all those shows happened before 2016. After that, they fucking got woke. They were shit. Like within the first 2 episodes, unwatchable. Written by the same people.
Sadly.
So it's not just the hack talent. It's the politics. It absolutely is the politics. Thank you, Anak Maman, for the $100. Trey Miller for $20, but this is 6 and 6 parts, so it's $120.
Wow.
Trey,
Damn.
my goodness. All right, so
Story. Let me get some popcorn.
Let's get some popcorn here. I actually, you know what, dude? Somebody's making popcorn in my house right now. I can smell it. I can smell the food. I'm getting fucking so hungry. I should have ate before the show. But Trey Miller, thank you again. If NFT were to do a radio play of Killing Joke, the casting would be as follows. Gary is Batman. Oh, cool. I can do a Batman voice, by the way. Gary is Batman. His addiction is his parents being murdered. His recovery is his long fight against crime. As the Joker, the trick to the role is not just mimic Romero, Nicholson, Hamill, Ledger, etc., but to tap into your own inner crazy, as has got this in spades. Who says Mr. J couldn't be a Kiwi? Jeremy is Batgirl.
Use that rage. Rage. Perfect.
Jeremy is Batgirl. Not kidding. Noobs may see Jeremy as this alpha dog leader of G&G, but us longtime lurkers know he has a sensitive side. All he has to do is make his Karen voice likable. It's called acting. Chrissy, sorry you got robbed on the Batgirl thing. If we need a sexier voice, Jeremy does not have this range. I would cast you as both Catwoman and Poison Ivy. She looked like Poison Ivy earlier. They just aren't in the story. Once every generation, we get Lucille Ball, a Carol Burnett, some crazy ginger broad who just fall out of a chair or something and reaffirms our collective belief in healing power of laughter. And then it says, what is this? MTWOLNLAF. What is that? MT. It's all capitalized. So it's MTWOLNLAF. Man, that is probably some like internet shit that I'm missing because I'm a boomer.
Yeah, I don't know.
Which I will.
If Ryan doesn't know,
without seeing it, it's
here.
kinda
I'll
tough.
put it. I'll put it in the private chat. Okay.
Yeah.
So you can tell me what the frack this
As
is.
fuck is the last part. I'm just gonna guess.
I've never seen it.
Okay. MT. I don't fucking know what the hell that means.
We're stumped. You stumped us.
We're stuck.
Yeah,
oh,
let's
and
just
it
put
was
it up.
out of order too. So, or I
May
missed
the
it.
wings of liberty never
Oh,
lose a feather.
thank you.
There you go.
I've never seen it in acronym form. Thank you.
Devastator.
And I missed one too, Trey. I'm sorry. So Quarter Black and Xray working backstage, sound cues, whatever Chrissy and comics can do in any parts. I have forgotten comics. Remember, there are no small roles, only small actors. Oh! He got a short joke in on comics. You know that's my favorite. Low watermark, which this show often hits for $200 per Gary. Remember, kids, stream sober. That's right, stream sober. Unless your name is Nick Ricada. Yeah, Nick pulls off the drunk streaming pretty well. He can hold his liquor. Well, he's an alcoholic, so he can hold his liquor. By the way, Nick, you deleted the tweet, you pussy, you cuck.
Did he? He deleted the tweet?
No, he didn't
Did he
really.
actually delete it?
He didn't really.
No,
do it.
he did-
I was
he
just
didn't.
giving him shit. I called him cuck Ray to law, and you're
'Cause
fucking.
you were watching, weren't you, when that happened?
You missed.
Tuesday?
I called him cuck Ray to law. That's what he was.
Well,
that's what he went
I
off
never
on me
saw you
for.
in the chat. I saw everybody in the chat responding to you. But yeah, Ricada comes in there. Like, we were complimenting him, you know? We're like, he spread fake news, and then he owned it, and he said to mock me, and he's like, he's like, wait, you fucked up again. He came in there, called us out for, like, what did he say, Ryan?
He said, I did
chat?
delete the tweet. Or
He
something.
says,
we're like, we know.
He's like, I didn't delete it, you fucking liars. You're it's something like that. I don't know what it was.
No, and then he says,
I don't know.
he says, but I'm gonna delete it now. And I was like, I didn't even know what the fuck you were talking about. I just came in and go, cuck Ray to law deleted the tweet. Then hail to Nick and his alcoholism. There's always a seat waiting for him when he's ready, you know.
Then you are here today.
Yeah.
Oh, is he?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. He was.
And he didn't even message me. Fuck you, Nick. Damn. I can't believe it.
Oh, yeah, he's in Texas, isn't he?
He's in Texas. Yeah, he doesn't message me either.
20 minutes from me.
But that's okay.
I'm going to go kick his ass right now.
I mean, I can understand
Kick
he's
his
not
ass, Steve-ass.
Why is he going to message you? Go over and visit you and your 50 kids? He drinks. He's got 50 kids.
8 kids. He knows the life.
He's got
That's why
50
he would
kids. He
appreciate
wants
it.
to get away from his 50 kids. Do you think he wants to see somebody with 50 kids? No. The answer's no.
They're different 50 kids.
A new one, a brand new one. He's like, oh God, no! I want to get drunk. And fucking, you know.
No,
it's over. The Nerdrotic team is imploding. It's over, everybody.
We're done.
Yeah, it's over.
I'm just, Garrett. I'm just telling you the truth, buddy. Nick's not going to come over there because he wants to party. Okay, wait. I wasn't finished
Text
reading
me
that,
right
Xray Girl. I can still read it though. You don't have to. I can still say that. Thank you. Then that shit. Okay, so I get better start over because I just stopped right in the middle of that. Per Gary, remember, kids, stream sober unless you're Nick Ricada. Then that shit would put you out of business. Also, shout out to Uncivil Law, who's doing a lot of good work since he almost got yeeted. Yeah, he was actually had pretty fucking funny super chats the other day too. I was so hail Nick Ricada. We love Nick. Fucking love Nick.
Like, I think everybody, and something I'm going to talk to about with my team, but I want to say it to all of you as well. Like, this whole thing with channels getting hacked and shit. Like, there's a big creator, a big Nintendo channel. He's got over 1 million subs. He's got 3 different channels. His channel, I got a notification the other day, and it was a fucking cryptocurrency that had taken over his channel, and he lost all 3 of his channels. Got him back, luckily, but like it was like 4 or 5 days that all of his channels were completely wiped out, and it had like this constant live stream of some crypto shit.
Yeah, that's the hack.
And you got to be careful with this stuff. So everybody needs to have two-factor on. You know, be careful with your channels.
Update your Chrome.
But it's actually it's going through the 2-factor. That's the problem.
It's going through the 2-factor through your phone.
Yeah.
Through your phone, and that's why. I mean, I pretty much stay off my. I don't fuck around on my channel on my phone anymore.
No,
I just don't.
Yeah, not either.
It's crazy, man. It's Nathaniel Bandy.
I think it's mostly through the emails though they get you, right. So you got to watch out.
The phishing emails are really easy.
I haven't watched I haven't watched the update from Nathaniel because he got his channel back and he was talking about. I haven't watched the update yet. I know he had said like he had everything. Like he said he was very secure on everything, and he's still. I don't know how they got into his channel. I think they mimicked his phone number or something like that.
They had to, yeah.
But it's scary, dude.
Change your password every 2 days.
Someone's going around on Instagram right now. They took every single photo that I've ever uploaded on my Instagram page, bought 15,000 followers, created, and it's Adam Crigler with 2 L's. And
I think Krista told me she got a message from that account a while
They're
back.
messaging everyone that follows me saying, "Hey, sorry to hit you up like this. Do you know about my crypto stuff?" And people were hitting me up like, "Yo, your account's hacked." And I'm like, "No, it's not." But
to be fair though, Adam never came up with that story until he drunkenly sent me dick pics one night, and I'm like, "What is this?" And then the next day he's like, "Oh, there's somebody pretending to be me." So I was like, "Oh, convenient. Okay,
my account's hacked."
Very
no,
convenient.
Fake news. I own that shit. I was like, I'm proud of those pictures.
Yep.
I got great lighting on those.
I didn't mean to send them to you, but I mean, did you like him? Did you like him?
You see the girth on that? Yeah.
It's just like Adam was like, it's just like they weren't meant to go to you, but you know, I mean, did you like him?
Yeah, I mean,
I mean, but seriously.
I had 3-point lighting on there.
I forwarded.
Did you have little backlighting?
Yeah.
How'd you pull that off? By the way,
on the dome.
That's impressive.
Get a little bit of halo there. You got to pop it up off the background.
I forwarded the pictures over to Jada Pinkett Smith so she would leave me alone.
Oh my God!
And she's like, I've seen it.
Hey, do you want to see bald Jada Pinkett Smith? I'll show you bald. The Scriptic on the Streamlabs side for $50 says Hickory Dickory Dock. William Smith slapped Chris Rock. The Oscars will suck. They gave an award to a cuck, and Jada still wants to bang Tupac. All hail Friday Night Tights. You are still the true legends. Yes. That was great.
Well done.
WG for $50 says the slap was real. Will Smith is fake. Agreed.
Yeah.
Agreed. That is absolutely true. Rad Bell for $50. Hail, Gary. You should get the mayor of MGTOwn, Drexel. I do want to get Drexel on. A masculine presenting transgender female who is brutal and would be great to get on. Yeah, I mean, like when he's not, isn't he like always doing something with his wife now? I don't know. He's always late on Nick Rekida's show.
Why? I was going to say, why are you calling Nick Rekider his wife?
Because he is. I mean,
what did Nick ever do to you? Come on, guys.
I'm here to speak the truth. That's all I do. You know, it might not be pretty. You know. RJS Payne 56 for $50. Don't rob children's innocence. That should be the only shirt anybody should fucking be wearing. Yep.
That's so fucking hard.
Exactly.
Yep.
It's hard. I'm like, it's bad enough that there's countries out there that I mean, like soldiers have PTSD from going to Afghanistan and like putting up with the bullshit that they had to put up with over there to what kids went through, right? And like that's a lot of countries. And then now it's happening in our own. Now, in our own country, if we can't protect our kids, we don't have a civilization anymore. Period. That's it. We're done. We're done. Fuck. Andy Lee for $50. The plot of Land is probably from established titles, which will be about the amount of my chat. Yes, they Jeremy at the quartering. One of his ads. I think
it's like having your own star, you know. It's like
you buy like a 1 foot by 1 foot square of property, and you get to call yourself like a lord or some shit because you own that.
Yeah, Scottish people are just fucking totally stoked with this. By the way, I'm sure
a square foot. That's
I'm sure they
like
love
a square foot. That's what it is. Something like that.
Yep.
In size.
I think he didn't Jeremy from the quartering and Count Dankula had a little debate about that. Maybe. I don't know. I'm Scottish. I give a fuck. Peter Davison for $50 Australian dollars.
Howdy, neighbor.
Yeah. G'day, he says. Yeah, Kiwi. When popular on Twitter, my best tweet was, I think politicians are bought as children are sold. It scored me 20,000 views since the Twitter has not liked me. Well, Twitter doesn't like any of us, but yeah, I'm not surprised. Something like that will get you in trouble. Speaking the truth. Speaking truth is problematic on Twitter.
Indeed.
Best to your mother, Peter.
Look what they did to Alex Stein's fantastic swimmer video. Holy shit. That is, oh my God. That's one of the best videos I've seen in a long time. Gary, have you seen it?
Yep. Oh yeah.
Oh yeah. It's so fucking good, man. And they've been, because I went to retweet it and then it was showing like unavailable when I retweeted it. I'm like, what the fuck?
Yeah.
And I guess it got like some kind of warning label put on it. That guy's awesome though.
But whenever somebody goes out there and actually like screams their head off at one of these council meetings, totally fine.
Yep.
Fine.
They are so funny though.
No, I love it that they're multiplying. There's more of them.
No, yeah, because Alex Stein has seemingly created a trend now. Because I saw Mark Dice did it. Mark Dice did it the other day. He had
we need more people doing it because these things have
please
turned
waste
into
these fucking people's
these things
time.
have turned into fucking clown shows. Make them clown shows. Go ahead, go all the fucking way. I mean, like straight up, get a clown car if you need to. Fuck.
We should get Alex.
There's a Mark Dice one. Was it any good?
Yeah, it's good. You want to watch it?
Mark Dice is a homeboy. He's from fucking North County, San Diego.
He kind of does it pretty earnest, but just says some horrendous stuff.
Like he doesn't add a ton of the the comedic element. He does it to try to it's Mark Dice. Like he knows what he's doing. So yeah, here we go. It's Mark Dice. I mean, Mark Dice
from I believe
just saying the quiet stuff out
Oceanside / Carlsbad, California, where I grew up.
All right, you ready?
Yeah.
We've introduced, as you know, a growing list of over 57 different gender identities.
Okay, Mark Dice.
Mark Dice.
Thank you. I'm Professor Mark Dice. I teach gender studies at California State University, and my colleagues and I across the country have been making tremendous progress in shattering the gender binary. We've introduced, as you know, a growing list of over 57 different gender identities. Many people don't know which gender they want to be. It's an extremely creative process. The reason I'm here is obviously the college students, young adults, their minds still fairly malleable. But we've seen the Don't Say Gay bill being passed in Florida. And if we're going to truly succeed in the New World Order, we're going to have to reach the younger children. And maybe on a local level, we could start with introducing ordinances to ban even identifying anyone as a gender at all. And if we can stop referring to the children as just boys, girls, he's or she's, until they're old enough to decide, perhaps then we can complete let's just be honest here, the Marxist revolution. We can get to the point where a lot of us can shed the label of a Democrat and just openly admit that we are Marxists. Repealing the First Amendment on a national level may be a little bit difficult, but we've seen surveys conducted on Oceanside here that there are a lot of people that are willing to accept that. So we're just recommending the Bilderberg Group, think tank, some of our associates, World Economic Forum are recommending that on local levels we prevent the gendering of children at all. As you know, children will believe virtually anything at a young age. They believe that a man in a red suit flies around and brings presents to them every Christmas. And if we can convince them that there is no such thing as gender, that boys can be girls, girls can be boys, that men can get pregnant, that women can have external genitals, penises, then I think that we'll be able to really succeed in what it is that we're trying to do here.
So good.
That's
dude.
not funny, man, because that shit in 2 years is going to be fact.
But the point is what he's doing.
You're not wrong, Garrett.
His approach to it is, in a lot of ways, it's a little bit better than the other guys because he's really showing you how insane these motherfuckers are, and it doesn't even come off as parody, which. It's not parody in reality because he's showing how fucking crazy these people are.
Yeah.
So I love Mark Dice, dude. Mark Dice.
Dude, that was so well done. I was thinking about it earlier when we were talking about it with the indoctrination of kids and stuff. And it's like, that what he's referring to though, the New World Order, like there was a book written in like the 80s about it, and we hear about you will own nothing and you will be happy. To do that, they have to basically break down the nuclear family and get rid of that tradition of a family at all. So they don't want that. The state wants to control the kids. So this is that step towards the government having full control over the kids. They're kind of like going about it in the LGBTQ way of that it's for this, but in reality they're after the kids.
They did it economically. And now they're doing it.
They're after the kids. They're going for the kids. Once they get the kids, they break down the family. Right. Yep. And that is part of the Marxist revolution. It is. It is.
Yep.
God, I'd love to review TV. I'd love to review good TV, not talk about Marxist revolutions but they're they're doing it through the culture. That's what we're dealing with now. That's just part of it.
And the nonsense we're dealing with in sports right now with women's sports.
Same thing. I don't miss sports, dude. Believe me, I used to live and breathe it. Like I could be on Sports Wars. I love baseball. I love football. I didn't miss a fucking Padre game. I was a season ticket holder for years. I was a Charger season ticket holder for years. Lived and breathed this shit. Watched ESPN every fucking morning. I don't watch any of it anymore. Just gave it all up. It's done. I don't miss it at all. I don't fucking miss it at all.
Amazing how far ESPN has fallen. Like it is truly astonishing because again, like most sports fans, I used to that's all I would do is listen to ESPN. Even if it was on repeat, I'd watch SportsCenter on repeat. There might be a different story here and there kind of plugged into it. It's the same fucking show all day long. I wouldn't care. Now it's unbelievable how far ESPN has fallen. It really is.
Yeah.
Disney.
Thanks, Disney. Fucking Disney. Horror Amarada. Horror.
Hey.
$50.
What's up, Amarada?
Hail Friday Night Tides, your friendly neighborhood Eldrick being is too tired to think of anything much to say. So I just want to say, throw money at you all. Enjoy a new month, and may it bring us all the best. Back at you. Thank you.
You're here.
Thank you, whore.
Did you just call her a whore? Did you just say thank you, whore? Yeah.
I did. Thank you, whore.
I did too.
I'll bury you and your slut wife.
Yes. In fairness, he was talking to Jada Pinkett Smith.
Meet you.
Bald whore.
$50. Says, hello, Texas. I'm back. I'm sorry I left you for San Francisco and Portland. Hey, I'm glad you're back too. Why did you do that? Don't go there. Don't go to San Francisco and Portland. I am very proud to say I have never been to Portland. I have never set foot in that town.
Dear God, you haven't missed much.
I have.
Same here. I've never been there.
Yep.
I watched that video.
I thought that the only bad thing about Portland once upon a time was the Vesson. But no, it turned out to be the far left.
What is the Vesson?
It was a grim joke for nerds.
Unfortunately, I have family in Portland, so
it's a beautiful place full of retarded people.
There's lots of family you can just never talk to again. Just because they're blood doesn't mean you have to be close.
Or have them visit you.
Yeah, exactly. That's advice my dad gave me.
No, my brother's not bad, but he just lives in a crazy city.
Yeah, well, got to make decisions sometime. It's not getting any fucking better anytime soon. The cities are going. We are experiencing the late 70s again. Like the crime, inflation, gas prices, fucking dumb fucking president. It's history repeating itself.
Yep.
Except this president's dumber. This president is actually worse than Carter. Okay. Because Carter, I don't think Carter shit his pants on the regular.
Well, Carter wasn't.
He seemed to have cognitive ability.
Decline. That's the thing.
That's the thing about Biden.
He was just a terrible president. This one's a little bit different.
I think there was some genuine naivete with Carter. Biden is evil and senile. So when he does remember shit, he's evil. and then he shits his pants.
Biden has no fucking clue what's going on. He is being controlled by other people. That's it. And it ain't the vice president because she's dumb as fuck.
And he's dumb as fuck. Controlled poorly because he doesn't have enough.
Are you saying
big country next to the Ukraine? So that's like
a telescope is like a big rod with mirrors in it, and you look through it and you see the
it magnifies
stars.
things.
Stars
it's about no, guys. It's
away.
about the passage of time. You don't understand the passage of time.
Good Lord, man.
We need to talk about
time.
The significance.
The significance of the passage of time of Friday Night Tights is the passage of time. Sorry, Jeremy. Go ahead.
It's impressive how dumb Kamala Harris is. Like, it's impressive. It's truly impressive.
She's that dumb high school student that didn't finish the report, so it scrambled to hit 500 words.
She was too busy smoking weed and listening.
I gotta hit these 500 words. How do I I only have 300 words. Well, what can I do to make this hit my 500 word mark? Well,
finishes the statement.
Ukraine is a country. It's a sovereign country. Russia's a bigger country. Russia invaded Ukraine.
Live in these places.
It's wrong.
Yeah.
The common nerd.
We all know people that live in places.
I feel like Kamala represents average intelligence of a woman. So, whoa, I get what you expect.
Classic Ryan.
Welcome, Ryan.
No, she does not deserve that much credit.
No,
she does not. She's dumb as fuck. She's dumb as fuck.
I said average.
She's as smart as your average street walking whore. Okay.
Yeah, you
like a toothless Vegas whore in old Las Vegas. $25 blowjob. That might be expensive. $5 blowjob. I don't know how much blowjobs are.
$2. Yeah, but those whores, they can do math.
A lot of inflation.
No.
I don't think Kamala can do math.
She doesn't take money. She takes political positions.
Well, certain positions.
Donkey style.
Yeah,
missionary.
Like as said, donkey style.
It did say donkey style. Yeah, I think maybe that's what he said. The common
that's when AOC. Wait, never mind.
That is a Democratic. That's a way to get ahead in the Democratic Party. Donkey position.
Donkey position is where you tap the ass.
The common nerd for $40. Thank you very much, common nerd. Says, did you see Glenn Beck's interview with Politizoid yesterday? He revealed his identity and talked about LGBT sleeper cells inside Disney for years. Sleeper cells. What? I did a video over the interview. Bob Arvin is his name. I'll watch it. Disney has been very pro LGBTQ plus for years. It was like that 10 years ago when I did some work in the building. So yeah, it's been there, and it was it wasn't political though, right? So it was normal, fine.
It used to be like Chick-fil-A. You know how everybody hates Chick-fil-A because they're so anti-gay? Half the staff at every Chick-fil-A I go to are all gay.
Yeah.
Okay? They're all gay. Now, Disney used to be that way where... Oh, dude, have you been to a Chick-fil-A?
No, we don't have Chick-fil-A.
He lives in the UK.
I live in New Zealand.
Well, come to one, and you're going to find out that half the staff gay. All right, so then Disney used to be that way where they just didn't say anything about it. They would just have gay people there because it's fucking Disney.
I'm gonna have some Chick-fil-A.
And then people got mad about it, and now they do nothing but talk about it.
Yeah, I do think that theme parks is really surprised there might be a high number of gay people that want to hang around a theme park. Yeah. I don't.
It's
think
just
so.
what it. No, that's what it. You're right. The position attracts a certain type of people. Okay,
especially
that's
when
right. 40% of them are
that's not true. Walt Disney created theme parks for the American family. It's been hijacked by other people, but it was created for the American family. Don't give them fucking credit for they've hijacked this shit. The reason it became successful is because it was created for the American family. So don't sit there and pull your I want to be fucking trendy and edgy, Ryan, with your bullshit. The American family is the reason that theme parks exist right now, and it's been hijacked by these motherfuckers.
You got so offended.
No. I'm saying
there might be a lot of gay people at a theme park that you try to offset it by calling me. You're trying to be edgy by hating theme parks.
because they have hijacked it just like they've hijacked every fucking thing.
Well,
they've hijacked Star Wars. They've hijacked Marvel.
Yes.
They've hijacked every fucking thing. You have to press Black Lives Matter means something to play Call of fucking Duty. You're telling me Call of Duty attracts gay people? No, motherfucker. They've hijacked everything. That's the facts.
But the thing was, even when I was a kid, when I was a child, before this was any kind of fucking mainstream at all, I remember people talking about Disney Gay Day.
Yeah.
Like, and that was
back 20 years.
It's always
like
been
early. It goes back
90s.
25 years. Yeah. Many years
Yeah.
ago. So, like,
yeah,
it's been,
but it's all been hijacked. Is my entire point.
Yeah, the
There's
politicized, yes.
This group of these people, this little minority group of people that are always bolstering about their sexual identity. They're not big enough in numbers to have that much of an impact. This is about them hijacking it with the corporate bullshit from within. These people that are gay, that are just gay and they're just going about their lives, the majority of those, they're normal people. They're not sitting there screaming about their sexuality. You have this small group of people within that group that have hijacked that shit, and corporate world wants to pander to these motherfuckers. And that's the whole problem with all of it. And it's every fucking where. There's nowhere that it's not.
Well, this is what happens with appeasement. Because this isn't I mean, this is something we've been talking about for a long time. This isn't about liking your cause out there. This is cowardly executives appeasing activists, hoping they will just go away. It's extortion. It's extortion. Bob Chapek tried. Bob Chapek tried to stay out of this.
Watch that.
Bob Chapek tried to stay out of this, and you saw what happened to him. Okay. He, on one issue, they've been fucking political and open about everything, and they chose a side a long time ago. But on this issue, they saw a potential problem. They're like, we should probably stay out of this one. And you saw what fucking happened to them. They were forced into this decision. And I have no sympathy for them. They could have said no.
Yeah, they
deserve all the fucking punishment now, which they're going to get.
They absolutely deserve it.
And Jeremy's absolutely fucking right on all of this, and they're going to lose market share, and it's going to sound minuscule, but it's going to be billions for them. It's going to be they're not going to fall apart. They're not going to go out of business, but they're going to lose money. They're going to lose lots of money, and you're going to have to see layoffs, and they might have to sell something, a property or something.
I think they're definitely going to lose money, but again, how much is really what it comes down to, and that's up to them to figure out if that hurts them or not.
If I was a conservative, which I'm not, if I was a conservative and I was a Republican, I wouldn't set foot in that place. And if you do, then you are contributing to your own demise.
Yep.
Just so you know that. Every time you do, I got kids, take them to fucking Universal, take them to Legoland, go somewhere, go to Yosemite, go somewhere else.
There is plenty other places you can take your kid other than Disney.
If you are religious and a conservative, which I'm neither, by the way, I'm just, I like a little balance in the world. They are contributing to your demise. And we need balance in this world. I'm okay with both sides existing, by the way. I'm fine with it. But we're way out of whack right now. That you guys are getting persecuted, and you don't fucking defend yourselves.
Well, I mean, it's just tough because I like Universal a lot. I have no confidence that Universal's not going to go down the same road. It's just going to depend if they can pull it off or not. The same fucking people are involved in the company of Universal at Six Flags. The same type of bullshit is there. Whether they have an impact, I don't know, but. It's like, how far away is Universal from doing some shit like this? I don't know. I really don't.
There's a pattern though, Jeremy, because when it comes to these corporations, the corporations that keep quiet, that just want to let things go, laissez-faire and all that, they're the ones that suddenly have the organized groups making a very loud, what do you think about it? To the corporation, as if to force them into taking a stance. Now, if corporations had some balls, then they'd just turn around and going, we're a corporation that sell this or that, or this entertainment product or this service, and it's not our position to give out a political opinion on this. Our position is to serve our customer base.
The problem is that they've made it that their customer base, this is the problem. They've made culture the customer base. So now if you don't outwardly say, you don't give your pittance to the LGBT, then that means you hate the LGBT. So now you have to go out there and say, we are for this, and we have this, we're going to put gay, lesbians, and trannies and all kinds of stuff into our Buzz Lightyear movie whenever it has nothing to do with Buzz Lightyear. I don't give a shit. It has nothing to do with Buzz Lightyear because I don't give a shit.
Tranny Buzz Lightyear.
Yeah, give it time. Give it a year.
Put that in the chat.
Oh, Jesus.
But they do this because they've made the customer base
scared
LGBT.
Yeah, you're right.
And they can't say anything. They can't. It's almost like it's a zero-sum game. They can't say can't say they like anything. They can't say they
being
don't.
afraid.
Exactly,
Show some fucking backbone.
Stop being afraid. Everybody's afraid. They're gonna call me racist and transphobe. So fucking
It's
what?
a word. Sticks and stones may break my bones, but names will never hurt
Don't
me.
say anything and move on.
Back to that fucking which has been there for years and years.
We've
is
got
to
this
toughen people
majority
up.
that has the numbers to have the power, has the economic power to change everything overnight, and it's just it's a fucking majority of people like, I don't want to be bothered. Somebody else will go do it. This is an inconvenience to me. I could lose a convenience. You're gonna lose a convenience. But we're losing like our freedom. We're losing our culture. I mean, we could be drowned in our convenience. We can be enslaved by our convenience, and that's what
We're
they're
in
doing.
this position because of our convenience.
Yeah,
convenience and cowardice.
Sorry.
Yep.
Yes.
I would say it's more because of convenience than cowardice, but yeah, cowardice is definitely playing a part in it right now.
Well, all these fucking people are going to realize that when we actually get to the hard times that's created by the weak fucking men that are prevalent and screeching really loud on the internet and making all these stupid laws, that's going to drive us into those hard times because we're not in those hard times. But they're coming. They're coming.
Yeah, dude. That's why, like, I was just telling my wife this the other day. I talked to you about it too, Adam. I said, Melissa, we left California for political reasons. That's insane.
Isn't that insane?
That's fucking insane.
Crazy.
I left my home for political reasons in America.
That's the state of the world, man.
Oh, fuck.
It is fucked up.
And like I said earlier, Disney, all they have to do, all you have to do is not say anything anymore. Don't have any more of your executives come out here and say you have 2 trans kids. Don't come out here and say we're against this bill or that bill or what. Just shut the fuck up and make product. Okay, how about you do that? That's all you got to do.
On the left, they're saying words of violence because they are trying to shut you up.
Yep,
it's a gatekeeping attempt. That's why they try to associate physical and verbal as the equivalent. And that's not the case. It will never be the fucking case.
Agreed.
Whatsoever. They are just trying to shut you up. They're trying to shut your voice down. They are trying to shut you turning around and saying, why? Asking questions, questioning their actions. They don't want any of that. They want you complicit and quiet and docile and stupid. And then they can just run rampant with what, and look what is happening when you allow that to happen. But as soon as we start speaking up, and as soon as certain people like the group here and others, I'm not dismissing others, tons out there, Yellow Flash, et cetera, people who will happily speak up. And when they turn around and they call us this, that, and the other, we go, we don't fucking care what you call us. Your words have no power here.
Well, that's why a lot of people that were defending Will Smith, because they're trying to make that a reality where it was the words that he spoke were so bad, even though it was a fucking stupid joke. It wasn't even
dumb.
Wasn't even funny. It was just a.
It was like a throwaway,
Yeah, like, dude, it wasn't even good. It wasn't even bad. It was just blah. And
it wasn't offensive.
No. It wasn't offensive in the slightest, but they're trying to relate it to it being okay because, sometimes some words are, they're deserving of violence.
No, but they're attaching it to color as well, Adam.
Yeah.
Because they're saying that it was a stupid joke. A joke
I know
that
it
would be
was a
told to
stupid joke.
anyone. But
I
what
agree.
they're saying is, he's attacking a black woman. And then they're associating it to fucking oh, black people have been ridiculed for their hair throughout history, yada yada, and we're getting all this escalation because of it, because they're trying to make it into something it fucking isn't. It's a shit joke between shit people at a shit ceremony, and it got a shit response.
Yep.
Chris Rock would not make a joke perpetuating a stereotype. Okay, Chris Rock's woke.
Yeah, he's woke as fuck.
Just like the rest of them. He wouldn't make a joke like that. So it's fucking crazy.
Fuck them. Let them eat each other alive.
Yeah. Oh, yeah, dude.
Yep.
Popcorn. Ryan.
The other thing that they've done by linking it, saying this is because of white supremacy, they're taking away the agency of black people because of this.
Yeah, black people, women. We're seeing the erasure of women. We're seeing black people used as shields. We're seeing LGBTQ people used as shields. They don't give a shit about any of them.
No, they don't.
You think they care about women? Women, they don't give a shit about you. Think they care about people of color, black people, brown people, yellow people, fucking magenta people. They don't give a shit about any of you. Do you think they give a toss about where you stick your genitalia in bed at night? They don't give a fucking toss about your sexuality. It's about controlling you and using you as leverage. And leverage equals power, and power equals control.
Yep.
Buzz Lightyear. What do you think? They cut Buzz Lightyear out because people got mad. Now they're putting Buzz Lightyear stuff back in to Buzz Lightyear. All this lesbian. Is it a lesbian relationship or something?
It's a lesbian
You're
relationship.
in space. You're in space, man. It's a Buzz Lightyear movie. Why are you not just shooting aliens or something? Like why
In
is this
space,
even a
nobody
thing?
can hear you, scissor.
This is a military situation. Why is there a relationship going on anyways? But they're using you back and forth. We cut it out here. We take it to China. We cut it out there. We put it in over here. You're being used, man.
Yep.
It's the same thing across all these spectrums.
Where has Disney ever responded to that? They never have.
No.
Whenever they've been challenged about shrinking John Boyega, where's their response? There isn't one. Where's the response to them taking out the gay kiss in Star Trek to appease the Middle East? They didn't. They don't respond to this because they don't fucking care.
Hey, if there's a brave investor who gets through on that phone call, because they do investor phone calls once in a while, ask them. Ask them about John Boyega on the poster. Ask them why they put the mask on Black Panther for China. Make Bob Chapek answer that question. Somebody. Yeah. Jesus. Okay. Sean Akin for 49.
Asking for Jesus to do it, or are you just saying Jesus?
Jesus, please get down here.
If Jesus could, if it's Jesus, fine. I'm okay with that. He's a mutant. He can come down. He can do it. Sean Akin for $49.99. He just gives a donation. Thank you, Sean. Bless you. Ryan Dunson, CFE for $50, says, preach it as. Alos Gary, welcome to Texas. When is the meetup? June. We're shooting for the 16th. We don't know yet. We're shooting for the 16th, though. So there you go. That's first day of the con. Juneteenth. We wanted to do it on Juneteenth. Isn't it?
I'm taking the day back.
We're taking the day back. Panda Thought for $50 to the Disney executive mother of trans and pan kids. I would like to ask you one question. Are your children trans and pansexual because they truly are that way, or are your children trans and pansexual because that's the only way mommy will love them, or more importantly, get attention from her contemporaries? That's a very good question. I think we all know the answer. Yeah. Deep down, we know the answer. She looked like fucking Skeletor anyway. Caligula for $50. The grooming of kids.
Yeah, like an evil book.
The grooming of kids is to take away their innocence because it's part of the patriarchy. My mom works for the Sexual Assault Treatment Center and is certified to see kids and deals with this stuff. It's dark, sickening rabbit hole. Do not recommend. You're right. It's very dark. And if you want to know what the through line is through all addiction, people in prison, I'm not going to say 100%, but I'll say it's probably in the 90s abuse, child abuse. Pop Metalicious for $50. It's transgender. Transgender Muhammad will save the world from the evil teachings of Deadpool Jesus and his robed henchman, honk honk, hail Friday Night Tights.
Do it or you have no balls. Do it.
Do it. Do it. Do it. Neil Oakley.
Do it.
I remember my Oakley 3 grips on my BMX bike before they had sunglasses. They had the grips.
Oakley glasses.
Oh, yeah. Oakley, yeah. I had Oakley 3s. They were like, yeah.
I managed to get a secondhand pair of Oakley glasses. I felt like the shit.
Right? I
don't trust myself with expensive
I had my
glasses.
snake belly tires and my Oakley grips, bro, on my BMX bike. $44.99, Neil Oakley. Thank you. Bezo and the reworking of culture will not stop. It's the unpending of acceptable and traditional ideas. May they live in interesting times. Hail Friday Night Tights. Thank you. Honestly Reckless on the Streamlabs side for $50 says, Hail Friday Night Tights crew. I want to thank you for reading my super chat last week and for actually reading the Florida bill. How is it possible that so many people have been tricked into thinking it's a don't say gay bill? Thanks for spreading the sanity. Hail the fellowship. Hail to you.
People don't do any research.
Emotion.
Just listen to what the headlines are saying.
Research.
Exactly.
Emotion.
And
the left controls the media. The left controls the entertainment industry. The left controls big tech. So that's all where this information is getting pushed from.
Yep. What the fuck is going on with Ryan's headphones?
I had to switch halfway through to these headphones because my cheap Sony $10 ones, throughout the stream, they just started getting quieter and quieter.
Oh, really?
So they were just
sun's
failing.
going down.
We're failing in real
going
time.
down, big guy.
I was freaked out there for a minute. I saw you with over-the-ear headphones.
I don't feel bad. I have $11 headphones.
It's they they last for 3 months. I need to get a new set. So that's what I do.
Jim Farm for $199.99. Holy shit. Thank you. What would be Momo's superpower? Transmitting the word of an angel. I also dislike them making Jesus a mutant because it reduces Jesus as not the son of God and that the miracles are done by God. Having Jesus in the culture as something asking the Gnostic Jesus isn't good. Okay, I agree. I respect that. That's all I'll say.
The way I see it is the way that someone else takes something that I believe in, that's my religion. The way someone else takes that and does something with it, that's their business, and I don't necessarily agree with it. But at the same time, it's not something that affects me.
Right.
To the level where, it hurts me. Do you know what I mean? Because they're gonna do what they're gonna do, and I mean, you can pray for them, you can do whatever you want to rectify that. But at the end of the day, it's not something that I'm gonna lose a ton of sleep over.
I agree with that super chat completely. I don't like that he's being diminished, but I live in America, and I believe that we all have freedom to express ourselves in whatever way we want. Right. So it's not my place to tell somebody else they can't have a stupid Jesus comic where he's a mutant. It's
and they
stupid.
want you mad.
Whatever.
They want. That's
I'm
exactly
not mad
why
about
they
it.
did
Right,
it.
yeah.
Marvel did it because they want you mad. They want to. They attack white conservative Christians. That's what they like to attack. One of the things that they like
because
to
they can't
attack.
create anymore.
Yeah.
They're lost.
So this is just another childish attempt by fucking retarded people who just want to bait you into more anger and more division. What you should do, I mean, I'm not a Christian myself, but I understand and I know Christian values. I used to go to church as a child. And if you really want to show them how you deal with it, it says in the Bible, you turn the other cheek.
Yeah, exactly.
Turn the other cheek, show that it doesn't affect you at all because it's not reality for yourself with your religion. And they'll just make them stew in their own juices.
Yep. And on top of that, the only reason why they go after Christianity is because they know they can get away with it. If they were to go after Islam, well, as we mentioned earlier about a certain French publishing company, shit like that happens.
Yep.
And it's honestly not the worst thing that people have tried to make Jesus into.
Right.
So it's just another stone on top of the pile.
They did it to create controversy, and if they don't get any, then it will probably be good. It shows that we'll be normal around the world when we can make fun of everybody equally again. That's when we know balance is back. Mark Wilkins for $100. Thank you for talking about the woke agenda and Disney's assault on America's culture. Keep in mind, freedom of speech is freedom from compelled speech. So take your pronouns and shove it, and I'll add up your ass. You get male or female pronouns or a loud argument from me. Hail to you, Mark. Yep. I'm not placating. I am not participating in your fantasies anymore. Fuck that. Systems Curmudgeon for $50. Master Chief Unmasked is uglier than Kiss Unmasked. If that's even possible. And I know. And they
uglier than Ron Perlman Unmasked.
Oh God, Ron Perlman.
I wouldn't go that far.
And there were 4 of them. There was a reason Kiss was masked, and this was back in the 70s when you could be ugly and be in a band and still get laid a lot. I mean, look at Roger Waters from Pink Floyd. That guy was not good looking, but that guy was fighting it off like he was a Beatle. Falcon on the Streamlabs side for $50 says, "Hail Friday Night Tights. Gary Naz got me to read Batman Hush, and my mind has been blown. So much better than the movies and the games. Where would a new to comics nerd go next? Love you all and thank you all for what you do." Hush, I think, was like kind of the last great Batman story. To be honest, I would go a little back farther.
Court of Owls.
Court of Owls is good. It's not on the level.
I'm not going to call it great. I would not call it great. I would call it decent.
I agree.
Yeah,
I like it a lot.
That's fine. We're not gatekeeping.
I would say that's the last one because everything after that,
there's been trash just after.
Trash.
I mean, if it's Batman specifically, because you mentioned Hush, so I'm just going to go with Batman. I mean, I would go back. I would read the Nightfall saga. I'd read the Contagion saga, Legacy saga. Do those runs. They're great sort of 90s comic books. Hush, I agree with Gary, is the last great Batman story. But there's some good stuff in Detective Comics. The Dark Mirror, Scott Snyder's first backup stories in Detective Comics when he first came into the scene. The Dark Mirror story, which is about James Gordon's son, who we haven't seen since Year One, Batman Year One. There's another good one to read as well. And let's just say he didn't quite turn out like his father.
Story. Tragic.
Really, really good story, though.
Yep. I agree. I agree with that. Bass Player, 2011, IFI for $50. His comic collection expectation. Oh, Moon Knight sounds cool. I'm going to pick up the trade to see if it's good. Just get the original ones. You know, the Bill Sienkiewicz. I mean, he's a fucking psycho on Twitter. Don't follow him on Twitter. Don't.
Oh,
he's got massive TDS. But his Moon Knight run in the 80s was the shit. I'm going to pick up the trade to see if it's good. Can't be any more than $20 or $30. Reality, the trade of the first issues are out of print and going for 5 times retail. F you, Marvel. Go to a comic store. Wait. Even if you want to wait a couple, 3 months, the prices will come down, or Marvel will reprint it, and then you can go to Half Price Books or eBay and buy it secondhand. Don't give Marvel any money. Don't give them any fucking money.
Gary, is it Dark Mirror or Black Mirror? Dark Mirror. Batman Dark Mirror. It could be Dark Mirror
backup,
or Black Mirror.
It's one of the two.
The
Dark Mirror.
Yeah, it's not the Dark Mirror. I think it's Dark Mirror.
Yeah. Dude,
I said Black Mirror. I probably just confused it with
from the TV show, which had a good first season.
No, you said Dark Mirror.
I did say Dark Mirror. Oh, okay.
Second season as well.
Mark.
Yeah, Dark Mirror, I think. Yeah.
For $50. Says it's been a good trading week, so here's $50. Oh, congrats, man.
Yeah, it has been.
Trading for like stocks or
Stocks,
crypto?
yeah. The stock market has been up.
Stocks and crypto.
Well, war is always good for business, boys. Love you guys. Hail the chat and hail FNT. Love to see Adam bring in the based Arizona love. Ryan,
what up?
I didn't get the anti-aviator rant I was hoping for last time. Lay it on me. This XNFO, get me there, says Mark for $50. Is there an anti-aviator rant out there?
You don't like aviators?
Well, no, if it's actual aviators, you're talking about pilots or you're just talking about people that are in aviation. Pilots are fucking trash. Pilots, they have to get like a certain amount of sleep. So everyone has to be very quiet in any kind of P-way where there's an officer passageway, so like hallway, where there's an officer who might have to fly the next day. It's so pathetic. While the rest of us are sitting there, just people doing grinding. There's people walking through our fucking berthings, waking us up in the middle of the fucking night. It doesn't matter if I got 2 hours of sleep and then have to go operate a nuclear fucking reactor. The fucking officers need their sleep. Yeah, so if you're talking about like naval aviators, yeah, fuck.
So
those guys.
they're the prima donnas. They're the prima
yeah, and they all think they're fucking bad. They all think they're Top Gun, fucking hot shit. Yeah, you're just hoping they plow right in the fucking side of the carrier.
Except for Dennis Fravor.
I
think the only pilot.
You're not just got the tarmac like right into the side, right into the side.
The only pilot I got respect.
No, that would be really fucking bad if that happens.
The only pilot I have major respect for is the one who chased the fucking UFO, Dennis Fravor. I thought that was badass.
I mean, they're all badass. Everybody wants to be a fucking pilot. You know what I mean? That's cool.
I don't.
But yeah, they are fucking. They're pussies.
You got to be pansies about it.
I might miss some sleep. Tricky for $50. The Hail Friday Night Tights crew, red versus blue, was a better Halo show than that other piece of shit. Gary, welcome to Texas. Glad you knew to leave California in the rear view. Lived in LA for 10 years myself. So glad to be out of California. Fuck yeah, dude. We have our dipshit governor like reading banned books. None of these books are banned, dude. That like the mouse thing was such a fucking overblow. For one, they found one. My wife did the research on this. They find one fucking little high school outside of Appalachia. I'm gonna pronounce it right. Appalachia, with like
Appalachian
60 fucking students, and they took it out of the curriculum.
Did you see the article?
Still in the library.
To Kill a Mockingbird.
Dude, when I was at school,
in California,
To Kill a Mockingbird was on the curriculum.
It's right there in Viva's thing.
I know, and now they're calling it fucking a banned book. This is part of the curriculum for us.
Killing
I read it in high school.
I did too, and it's banned.
That's hilarious.
To Killing Mockingbird is currently banned.
This is Clark Kent's favorite book.
Burbank.
Clark Kent's
Burbank.
book.
In Burbank.
It's funny because the people on Twitter that are like, oh, well, it's only in one place that these books in California are banned. And it's like, all right, well, look up where the books were that he's claiming those books are banned. And it's like that tiny little spot that you see.
Mouse is one tiny little spot. And everybody went, freaked out. And it's like, Mouse is a fucking, for one, you know what? I hate to break this to you. It's a fucking vanity project, all right?
Yeah.
There's better books out there.
Page 1. At least go to the middle of the book.
Yeah, I don't remember still in the curriculum though. That and on top of that, it's like it got banned from Tyler, Texas, and it's like if anyone knows anything about Texas, you're not surprised it was done in Tyler, Texas.
It didn't get banned. It got removed.
It got removed, from the curriculum. And I don't recall it ever being in the curriculum when I was in high school.
I don't recall Mouse being in the curriculum. I didn't have any. I would have loved a fucking graphic novel to be in the curriculum when I was a kid. They didn't let us do book reports on graphic novels, and there was like 5 when I was a kid, right? So yeah, I couldn't do.
I did a book report on The Watchmen, and I got an F.
What's the? By the way,
because not because I'm retarded, which is
like
Let Quarterback finish. Let Quarterback finish.
Sorry, about Quarterback. Just go whole black. What is the reason that To Kill a Mockingbird is banned? What is the reason?
Racism.
Because it depicts racism.
Quarterback. Why did you get an F?
Because it depicts racism, but it also depicts people saying that that's a bad thing. But because it's in there, I think that's why it's banned.
It's banned
I had
because
to
it
read
depicts
the majority of that book like because we read it like as a class. You were supposed to take turns for every chapter. I ended up reading the whole thing because I spoke black scent better than everybody.
Oh, really?
So, yeah.
Okay, we were supposed to read it in school, and I think I watched the movie and did a report off the movie, so I didn't read that shit. Quarter Black, why did you get an F?
Because I did a book report, and this was her reasoning, on a book that existed before I was born, and I wouldn't know anything about it. So it was specifically about the book itself and the reaction and what it had done. So I wrote about Watchmen and how it changed the comic book industry and all this stuff. And she was like, "You wouldn't know all that stuff." I was like, "What the fuck? I have the internet. I was reading books and how and stories on articles and whatever." It was stupid, and I don't like teachers.
Yeah, that's
Yeah.
stupid. Were you
I
born
feel
after
personally
Watchmen
attacked.
came out?
Did this teacher try to convert you to being a lesbian, Quarter Black?
Yeah.
You know what? Now I think about it, I go
Dude,
back.
Watchmen came out in like 86, so you were born after 86?
Yeah.
Oh my God,
I was born in 8. Oh my God, I was born in 88.
You're all like little walking semen. That's what you are.
Wow.
Batman Returns.
Maxim Overdrive on the Streamlabs side for $50. Shit, I was getting high and getting laid in 86, yo. Hail Friday Night Tights. I miss the good old days when I would get the notice for when you would go live at 4 p.m. Well, we never went live at 4 p.m. That would be... That's probably why. I would be able to drive home, park my car, cook it, eat dinner, and then you would go live at 7 p.m. There you go. Oh, well, I would crawl through the glass to watch this. Oh, that's awesome. That's very nice.
Dude,
little diehard.
You should see the time markers that Gary puts in the private chat here. That's all.
Well, hey.
According to them, we were meant to finish like an hour ago.
Oh,
That's why I was shutting the fuck up.
We would have if some people would shut them up.
Yeah. Notice me and Ryan haven't
Call
been
me out
talking.
for that. Jesus. God. George.
The guy who goes on the rants for 45 minutes is complaining we're still here.
Yeah, my rants are succinct. Thank you.
Yeah, 45 minutes exactly. Jesus Christ.
I like how the word succinct is just a longer way to say short.
Kettle.
Yeah. It's a long way to say short.
George Molo. George!
What's up, George?
99.
He said we finished an hour ago.
Nobody told you to unmute Xray Girl. No one gave you permission. No one.
No one gives me. I don't need permission.
She's like,
control.
ooh. Wow. Insubordinate.
Wow. I'll mute
For
it.
now.
I'll mute it.
Thank you. George says the coddled and cucked Hollywood hive showed their true colors. Mr. Will, you can bang my wife, but not joke about her. Smith, sucker slap Chris Rock. It's time for change. Love you, beautiful bastards. All hail the chat. All hail the legends of live Friday Night Tights. Hail George.
Hail George.
George.
Hell yeah, George.
Thank you, buddy.
George's own channel's fucking killing it right now.
It is.
Yep.
Good.
George, the Giant Slayer.
Yep.
Yeah. What, 12,000?
We won.
Is he at
More
12,000 yet?
voices.
Subs? 11, 12,000?
Oh,
20,000? 30? 50?
Hey,
He's
George,
close to 15, right?
if you're
Maybe.
still here, I would love to have you come on my show and maybe have a chat. Maybe could help you out a little bit, get some subs, and
11.
11.2.
He's been saying this to me for a fucking year now, and he has never got me on. You know,
don't listen to
as
on
Adam and I have created a show on
As
Wednesday.
is sitting there like Dr.
And you're still
Evil,
never on the show.
petting his cat.
I can't do it, Az. Can't do it this week. I'll drop you another line.
It's okay, Mr. Bigglesworth. Systems curmudgeon
I can't make that time either.
for $50. Former women do not want to compete with current men. It's always former men who want to compete with current women. This is the hallmark of narcissists trying to elevate themselves in any means possible. Yeah, there's so much fucking sickness involved with Leah, whatever their name is.
Leah Thomas. Yeah.
The dude swimming. Animate Acumen for $50. Thank you very much. Thank you for the stream. Hail Friday Night Tights. And Thank you, Az, for the amazing rant earlier, the 45-minute rant that we loved. I have to head out. We'll catch the rest later and look forward to future content. He didn't even listen to the positive part, right? You see, he just goes right to the negative part.
Right to the negative.
Have an amazing
there's a way to victimize myself.
Friday, everyone. See you next time. I'm in Florida. Well, yeah. I mean, we're very anti-Britite. If you all have any meetups, we will have meetups in Florida.
Yep.
We're in the planning process.
Any day now, we'll have dates on that.
Yeah, we're actually going to look at some places 2 weeks. 2 weeks from now, we're actually going to look at a couple places, actually go tour them. So
nice. Benny Shapp for $50 says this chat is taking money out of some alphabet kids' mouths, but better here than anything Disney. Roger Waters, the prophet, by the way. Yes. Hey, teachers, leave those kids alone. Fuck yeah. He's kind of based too. He's a little bit based. He really fucking hates Facebook. So and big tech. Harry Callahan X for $100. For over 20 years, I warned wealthy conservatives it's their fault for allowing the left to take over American institutions and received blank stares. The Daily Wire finally woke up. If we organized to create an alternative economy, it would be incredibly successful and thrive. Yes. And that's going to be a tricky thing, but yes, it can be done. We need more people who are I don't even know what the word is, who are culturally aware.
Yeah.
Culturally aware. I'm not going to say
that's a good way of
fucking
putting
hip.
it.
Yeah, like shit. Yeah. Filthy Pagan Brewmeister. This is the last one. Final one for tonight, folks. I'm going to wrap it up. For $50 on the Streamlabs side. And I agree with you. Hellboy is my favorite comic book. It is a great comic book. I mean,
it is
filthy fucking great comic book. It's too bad that the last movie was so bad. Yeah, I didn't even watch it. I like the two Guillermo del Toro ones. I think they're fucking great because I don't want to like anything Ron Perlman is in. Neither do I. Even though his movies were better. Well, David Harbour is just as fucking woke and psychotic as Ron Perlman. They're peas of in a pod.
Punch them in the face.
Yeah. He's a commie.
Or was that the
Harbour's a fucking straight up commie. Like straight up commie. Also now Christians know the pain us Norse pagans have felt for years. Thanks, Marvel. And cheers to you. Hellboy's a great comic.
I guess that is true. Like, we're sitting here talking about them like turning Jesus into an X-Man, and they have fucking Thor.
I know. Right?
Yeah,
You know
that was
what I
like
Yeah.
All right. Thanks, everyone. We'll do a square up this weekend. I really appreciate you guys, all the donations, all the support. Thank you to the Nerdrotics. Thanks to everyone who participated in this has been a fun show. And it's as Jeremy said, like this show is like, I know a lot of people say it's, we're not blowing smoke up your ass. We're kind of fucking lazy. You make it easy for us with these fucking brilliant memes, and you guys are great. So thank you very much.
It's authentic laziness, though.
It really is. I mean, we're not going to put any more effort in. So I mean, thanks for picking up for us. To be honest with you, I mean, Jeremy, how much prep did you do for the show today?
I scratched my balls and turned my camera on.
Yeah, I changed my underwear. That was pretty much it. I just said, you know what? Maybe I just won't sit in my own stink for a little while, and I'll just put on a fresh pair.
That's good.
Yeah,
there you go.
Good.
Can confirm. We were on the phone. He was like, "I need to change my pants."
I did.
Like, yeah.
I did say that.
You did say that
because I was in my fucking pajama bottoms when we talked.
I don't even have pants on right now.
Hey, right on. That's not an April Fool's, ladies and gentlemen.
No, it really isn't.
Real.
I saw him in person once, and he was not wearing pants.
Remind me not to sit in that chair.
It was bad, Garrett. It was very bad.
Remind me not to sit in that chair if I ever visit your house. Sorry, Gina.
Oh,
by the way, everybody thinks fucking Drug 3PO is the biggest Gina simp. I'm the biggest Gina simp. She is in every one of my videos, every one of my live streams.
Twice,
right there. I am the biggest Gina simp. for sure. All right, let's wrap this up. Let's go around the horn. And, we'll have to sit through Az's 50-minute goodbye, but it's okay. He's our favorite British American.
Go fuck. It's 3 o'clock in the morning. You can go fuck yourself.
We love you.
I love how mad Az got when someone called him a Kiwi. He kept on that for like 20 minutes later. He was commenting about it. I don't know if you guys caught that. I did. I saw you, Az.
Hey,
It's an ongoing.
It's an ongoing. I fit it my Moon Knight video today too. So,
yeah, that's good.
Comics Division.
Hey everybody, I'm Comics Division. You can follow me on Twitter and the YouTube at Comics Division. Gary, as always, thanks for having me on. It was great hanging out with you and the panel and our guests, and hail to you out in the chat. It was fantastic. And the memes today were amazing.
Chef's kiss.
And I look forward to being here again next Friday.
Hell yeah.
Thanks, guys.
Thank you, Comics. Great job. Quarter Black Garrett.
Hey, name's Quarter Black. You can subscribe to my channel. Also, on Wednesdays, I do a little show on the great Adam Crigler's YouTube channel. It's 1/8 Wednesdays.
Yep.
With your boy and your other boy. So you can go watch that. Also, on Sunday, I won't be able to make it for the Xray and Garrett stream.
No, I have a surprise.
Oh, man. I'm sorry, I won't be there. But I will be going to Gary's house because we got a freaking Sauron to put together.
Yeah, I heard.
It's like 3 feet tall, isn't it?
You mean you?
Well, I'm fine with that. I like to build shit.
There's the box right there. It's fucking
Nice.
huge.
That's what we're gonna prepare for,
It's huge.
Hell yeah.
And next Wednesday, we're gonna be talking
that's right.
Demolition Man on Garrett's channel with the Base
Demolition
Staff
Man.
Monday crew.
That's right.
We're gonna all join his channel and talk
Quadzilla,
about Demolition
Dark
Man.
Call. We're gonna talk about Demolition Man.
Oh yeah,
so
classic.
Subscribe for that.
How many fucking
See you guys
pieces
next
are?
week.
This thing is like
There's a lot of.
there's
pieces.
a lot of instructions for this.
It's gonna take me the whole.
That's awesome.
That looks so fun.
Cool.
Jesus Christ, the ghost voice. Fucking haunted.
You have a hangover still?
Anime
Xray
ghost.
Girl's haunting Az.
Yes. Xray Girl, the ghost.
So, as promised, look what I got.
Bananas. Yeah.
Scream. Okay, no, I gotta at least jump in for that. Okay. You gotta let me into that.
I'm not sure I want to know what just
I have
went
no
down.
idea what that the fuck
You
that
gotta
is.
Well,
tune
I'm
in
not
on
sure either,
Sunday.
but I definitely am more curious now.
You gotta tune into Dying Light 2 streams on a Sunday to know what that's all about.
I poke my head into the chat and watch you guys play every so often.
Come on.
I'm guessing
And I
Xray
hear-
Girl can demonstrate how to put a condom on a banana.
I hear Az screaming about breaking his legs. Xray Girl's winning every single race.
It's because she cheats. She plays without us. She plays without us.
Yeah.
Is that a real tattoo? Did somebody really get a tattoo of the slap?
Yeah, I think so. I think so. Yeah.
That's all right. That's kind of hilarious, actually.
That is pretty funny.
Here it is. Hang on.
Yeah, it's funny because it's not my body.
Here it is. Quarter Black. I just put in the link.
Got it. Oh, geez.
I think it's real. It looks
pretty
shitty enough to look real.
It does.
It's real.
It's real.
That's real.
Yeah.
Oh my
It's, it's not the highest quality, but I like it.
It's like some Ed
Why?
Hardy shit.
My God, why?
I've
why?
used it.
Great
I've used it in
question.
enough thumbnails, so
Fucking
I
why,
might get
though?
it. Yeah.
That's
Yeah,
pretty
right.
funny. It's pretty funny though. It's pretty funny.
It is.
I like that
Careful
tattoo.
though, with that rule, you'd have a lot of stupid tattoos.
I have a screaming SJW already, so then I need to get this one now.
Right on your taint, where she
God.
belongs.
It's painful
God.
sounding. Anyway, where were we?
Where
Yeah,
Gary's-
Dying Light.
Gary died.
Gary,
No, I'm reading. I'm
Gary's
reading.
brain fucking froze.
I'm reading the. I'm like, is this serious? Somebody, okay. Imagine, unironically, calling a character who suffers from mental disorders beta male when you look like this, and it's a picture of me. Beta male. Beta male. Beta male.
Wow.
Oh, talk about Moon Knight.
Yeah. like,
So wait,
well, that's the thing, though.
You're defending the fake character. Okay.
Well, the entire thing is like that's the way he's supposed to be.
Right.
He's written to be a beta subservient, not super confident, has trouble like actually like having a confrontation with people. That's how the character's written. That's an accurate description of the character.
Yeah, he's a fucking vegan. Jeez.
Not
yeah,
anymore.
what a bitch.
Only
what a
bitch
jackass.
Vegans. Jeez.
They're trying to make him
jackass.
They're trying to make him
What a
as
beta.
opposite of Mark that they can. Like that's the whole thing. So Gary accurately describing that the person's supposed to be a beta male.
I did. I was trying to figure out what.
Imagine
this-
doing that when you look like that.
I know, right? I was trying to figure out what the guy looks like, but it's behind a fucking,
It's
anonymous
probably
account.
a fucking Wanda Maximoff avatar or something
Yeah.
with Black Lives Matter and I don't know my gender.
Yeah.
In the bio.
That's half of Twitter.
I'm sharing a good meme right
Yeah.
here. This would be a good one to close it out on right there.
Ah, yes.
Oh, hell yeah.
Yes.
Oh, I like that it's over Biden's head. Too.
It's over Biden's head. Yeah.
That's great.
That is
Two birds
awesome.
with one
That
stone.
is great. Ryan.
Thanks for having me, Gary. Again, good way to start off April. March was awesome. I had the most views I've ever had in 1 month on my channel.
Nice.
And I made 75 videos, which is also a record for me.
Nice.
So this month we got to top that. So 75 or higher, else I'm a complete fucking failure, and I'll delete my channel. That's the goal. So we got off on a good start today. Can't wait to go talk about Will Smith some more.
Cops and their quota system. That's what it sounds like.
Mm-hmm. Yeah,
You don't want to get into that.
that's all right. That's how I motivate myself.
All right. Well, there you go.
Yeah. As.
Bye.
Succinct. Ah, dang it.
Subscribe to Heel versus Babyface and all 22 of his fucking Last of Us 2 fucking live streams that are still up.
That's just hilarious.
Yeah, please resubscribe to him too.
Yeah.
Yes. All 800 of you.
Yeah.
Yeah. The 800 that are lost, can he come back?
Jeremy from Geeks and Gamers.
Please subscribe to Hill versus Babyface. Get this motherfucker over 300,000 subscribers, please.
Yeah,
Please
what the
get
fuck?
this
Come on.
done.
So then
Because
Jeremy can stop checking.
I'm fucking I'm done. I'm done with him and his bullshit with this Last of Us Part 2. This is where he finally crossed the line. This is such bullshit. Why bring that up? Why? You didn't even put Abby like as Scott Steiner in the thumbnail. Like that would have been justifiable. That would have been okay. But no, in all seriousness. Great Friday Night Tights. It was awesome. Looking forward to Mario Kart 2's night's main event, and I think we're playing Among Us this Wednesday instead of Splatoon, so we're gonna have like 15 people. May see some of these peeps up in here. I don't know. We'll see.
I got
But,
Among Us. I got a.
yeah.
Is it cross-platform?
Yes, it is.
Yeah.
All right, I got it on my computer. I'll join you guys.
All right, let's do
Unlike
it.
Elden
I
Ring.
do
What
have-
time? What
Yeah.
time?
Yeah, I was gonna say I am going on Garrett's show Wednesday
Well,
night
this on-
after my show.
Yeah. So
but
Wednesday
you guys
night
are
on
later
the,
at night, right?
Yeah, on Gaming with Geeks, it'll be like at 9 Central is when we start that one. So
We could do that.
10 Eastern.
Yeah,
so.
I think we could do that. Yeah.
We could do that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'll hit you guys.
Oh, that's rough.
It's still a ripoff.
It is.
Race
That's about $5 too much. Ray Skywalker.
Walker.
Courtesy of Chris
I went
Moore.
to a Comic-Con and a Gina Carano inbox was $100.
Yeah.
Is it really?
Damn.
Yeah.
Yep.
Walker.
I think I have mine right here.
It's probably money well spent.
I got two
for sure.
That's what I was going to post today for
two
April
Black Label.
Fools.
I got my
Chronos.
Yes.
There you go.
Yes.
Nice. Very nice.
Yeah, I
That's
got
what
that.
I was going to
The
post
Black
today. I was
Label
going to
one was
post.
$100.
I was going to post a GIF of Ray saying, "I'm Ray Skywalker," and say April Fool's Day. That's what I was
Yeah.
going to say today.
Oh, that's good. That's a good.
Got
idea.
you.
Yeah.
Good idea.
Yeah, if I look right now, the one Cara Dune is $103 on Amazon right now.
Yeah.
The Cara Dune Black Series, not the one you have, Adam, but
That
the
one was
Black
there
Series
too, and it
one.
was like $60.
That's right.
That's like the step above the Black Series, right?
Yeah, the
that one.
not the 3 3/4, but
slightly taller one.
the 6-inch one.
6 inch.
That one's dope. Actually, I saw that one. That was sick.
$100.
Adam, thanks for coming on. Thanks for being one of our special guests tonight. Please plug whatever you like, dude.
Thank you so much. I love coming on the show. my cheeks always hurt every single time from laughing. I have to like, I'm serious when I say this. When you guys see me and I have like a serious face, it's because I'm purposefully trying not to smile because it hurts. So I'm like, I gotta just like I have to calm my face for a little bit so it doesn't hurt. But I had a blast. Gary, thank you for joining me yesterday on my show. It was cool to hear about your life story. If you guys want to hear more about Gary, it was really cool. We kind of just went through his whole life on my show yesterday. You could check it out on my channel, The Crigler Show on YouTube. And Garrett comes and joins me this way every Wednesday for 1/8 Wednesday. We just kind of talk about the daily news and whatnot. I have a show on Monday called Bay Staff Mondays, and I got Flawdzilla and Darth Call who joins me, and we just talk about random stuff. I got a special guest coming in on Monday. I have Eliza Blue coming on Tuesday. Viva Fry is going to be joining me on Thursday. I'm going to be talking to him about his life and how he kind of ended up being who he is on the internet. I really like his takes on things. You can also check out my coffee. It's the freshest coffee that you can get. Don't let anyone try to convince you otherwise. All right. Freshest coffee available ever, anywhere. It's roasted after you order it.
Looking at the camera so I could show this.
And oh yeah, good. Close your eyes, Gary.
Don't look.
It's all right. No, I get the last word, so it's okay.
K-cups.
I fucking forgot.
Nerdrotic.
Yeah,
I don't do K-cups because you
all
can't.
fired for not reminding me this earlier. By the way,
you can't do fresh coffee in K-cups. It has to be roasted and then packaged. And I don't do that stuff. It's roasted after you order it, and you'll get it within 2 or 3 days. And unfortunately, it's only available in the States right now. We don't do international shipping. But
racist.
Anyway, thank you guys for having me on the show. Love being on this show. It's great. It was worth taking the day off.
Stay to the end of the show too. Chad energy right there.
Thank you. Appreciate that.
There we go.
Nerdrotic, all hail, private.
All Adam did is reminded Gary.
I totally forgot.
He never remembers to do.
I got this like stat.
You're welcome.
Gary just pulled the classic Jada Pinkett Smith right there.
Right? Look at I got the KKK cups right here. Right there, Nerdrotic. They got their own farm in Colombia. I don't know what else they got there. I don't ask any questions. It's
Slaves?
okay.
Who knows?
But they do ship.
If you want some fresh coffee.
In some countries, some international countries, you can get your special package from Colombia and Nerdrotic. Yes, you can. Yes, you can. It's all right. You can combine Crigler coffee and Nerdrotic coffee, and it's like crack, and it's better than whatever crap coffee Jeremy from the Quartering is going to sell you later.
This is true.
Yeah.
This is true.
So we're teaming up.
With our coffee combined, we'll just beat the Quartering.
The
great
Quartering,
Quartering's
got
coming
breeze
coffee with us.
sheds and everything else. You want to come and fuck around in coffee, then you're going to have to come and fuck with both of us. That's all
And
I'm
Gary's done enough drugs to understand that crack joke. Okay,
I know what it's like to be high. I know what it's like to be a crackhead. And I'm white. I know, it's crazy.
Hey, I got some good news, by the way. The star of the live action version of Fallout that Amazon are producing has been announced.
Yeah,
my son is really happy about this.
What black woman is it?
Ella Purnell.
Who's Ella Purnell?
Show we don't know who the fuck that is.
Here, I'll show a picture.
You're saying the name like we know who that is.
Yeah. Just by you saying that name doesn't let me know it's a black woman. You have to actually show her on the screen.
Real or are you?
I don't know. It's. I mean, all news is on April the 1st, so you just don't know, do you? But
she's from that shitty Zack Snyder movie, The Zombies. She was the one that fucking ruined everybody, and everybody died because of her. Yeah.
When you say shitty Zack Snyder movie, you've had to be more
sorry.
specific.
I need to be more specific.
Yay!
That's funny.
Wait, so she's the star of it?
Yeah, I can't wait not to watch that.
Yeah, same here.
Cool.
Oh, you're against women being leads and character. Yeah.
Yeah, I do when they're on predominantly male properties. Yes.
Could you even be a woman in Fallout for the first several games?
3 games, I think.
The first 2? No. It was a male character, I think.
Yeah, I don't remember in the first Fallout getting to choose your gender.
No,
I don't remember that either.
Let's bring that back.
Yeah.
No more choosing
57 of
genders.
them.
Okay,
Genders.
in Picard last night, they introduced Renee Picard. It's a descendant of Jean-Luc Picard. Okay.
Oh God.
She, at the age of 10, taught herself how to sail. She became an expert sailor.
Oh my God, are you fucking serious?
I'm not done. By age 11, she taught herself fluid dynamics, Cantonese, and became an expert in chess. By age 14, she was a test pilot. She went to university at 16 and was joined like NASA at like 18. It's so fucking retarded. Taught herself sailing.
Yeah.
Sailing by yourself. Okay. As a 10-year-old girl.
Pull the fucking rigging.
Yeah. A 10-year-old boy couldn't do that. A 10-year-old girl.
Yeah.
The 10-year-old fucking boys and girls couldn't do that. It's fucking retarded.
This all started with the second series of Avatar: The Last Airbender. Whenever the first series, the entire thing was about Aang learning all of the different elements, and then the second series was a girl, and she knew all of them when she was a toddler.
Of course, and that's why the series was
like
shit compared to the first
2014.
one. Okay, so that's the whole difference right there. The only thing I could believe is a 10-year-old girl wrote that fucking episode. Okay, that's the only thing. It was fucking shit. All right, my name's Gary. I'm from Nerdrotic. I make videos. I did a video today, Moon Knight review. You may like it, you may not. Please check it out. This Wednesday, Chris Gore joins me, the Nerdrotic Nooner on the regular. Me and Chris Gore on the Wednesday show. Real BBC on my channel with my British friend Mahler and my friend from New Zealand, Az. and
you're frozen.
And Nina, who refuses to straighten her hair, even for the chat. Who asked her to straighten her hair today. That was a very strange request.
Don't texture shame her.
Yeah.
That's texturism.
And,
It's the first time I heard that.
Shout out to Nina, man. That girl is a freaking boss.
Yeah, she's awesome.
She's awesome.
It's awesome.
So yeah, I've got.
You had her on your show. Fucking out. Go fuck yourself, man.
Yeah, I'm getting everyone else, because it's the running joke now. As you can never be on my show.
I'm busy that day anyway, so it don't matter.
You come on my channel, Az.
Hey, as there's a Doctor Who episode in, I believe, 3 weeks. In 3 weeks, there's a Doctor Who episode. Yay.
Yeah, he's got the sea devils.
Remember Doctor Who?
No.
I'm pretty sure.
Cancel that shit yet?
I'm pretty sure they announced a new Doctor after that, though. Like within a couple months.
They got to do it soon.
They have to do it soon. It's not Hugh Grant.
Not Hugh Grant.
There is a rumor Murray Gold's coming back. I mean, that's not a surprise. Like, that would be smart. He's fucking great. But yeah, I digress. So yeah, I do stuff on the internet. I got 3 channels. Black Garrett is awesome. Xray Girl is awesome. Perry Chan is fucking international treasure. Yeah, how you feeling, Xray Girl? Did you sleep it off?
I probably should have eaten the banana. It might have made me feel good.
Potassium's good for you.
I gotta save it for Sunday.
Clip that.
You only bought banana.
Is there like no other banana? Yeah, there's no other bananas in the fucking.
It was the last one.
She probably bought it from like
At the
7-Eleven or
store?
some shit. Like where they got those dog shit banana. Like they have fruit that they sell at 7-Eleven.
Yeah.
As if any person should buy that.
And they're always green. Every
this
single
one's
time.
yellow.
No,
Where'd you buy it?
I would.
Where'd you buy it?
At No Froze. I literally took one banana.
That's not the bananas we're talking
What is
about.
No Froze?
No Frills is a grocery store.
Oh.
You're talking about some Canadian.
What? So you guys are out of bananas at the store.
I didn't want to buy more than one banana.
Oh, so you're just cheap. Okay.
Wait a
I
minute.
can
Whoa,
respect
whoa,
that.
whoa, 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 whoa. No Froze. Is this like a place for only
it's
black
no
people
frills.
can't go?
No
Sounds
frills.
Oh, okay.
It's right down to the
Just
crap.
saying, because Ryan was shot there.
He was like,
Yeah,
damn.
Yeah,
Can I get a membership card?
I will take the trade-off for not having any bananas if that means that I don't have to wait behind someone trying to use 18 coupons and their fucking food stamps in front of me. All right.
Oh, dude, that is
trade-off.
every person in San Francisco, dude. Oh, I swear to God.
I'll take the trade-offs of you not understanding what price per pound means and asking to talk to the manager. I will take that trade out.
What's
There's gonna be some memes. There's gonna be a meme at a grocery store called No Froze. What's Ryan? Wait, I need a meme of a grocery store with no froze and then a picture of Ryan with that laughing face as he's
he's like,
Ryan, what's riskier?
Ryan, meme.
What's riskier, buying fruit at a 7-Eleven or eating like a piece of pizza from 7-Eleven?
No, this motherfucker loves 7-Eleven pizza.
So do I.
Yeah,
I'll eat it.
Don't ask him.
Well, I wouldn't say I love it, but I'll eat the fuck out of it. It's pizza. What the fuck are you talking about?
Yeah. Okay, yeah, I wouldn't touch the fruit, but I'd eat the pizza. That'd be no problem.
Yeah, 100%.
Yeah, for sure.
Clip that.
100%.
That's been
I
cooked.
can confirm it. I can confirm it. I was with him with like 7-Eleven. It was the middle of the night, and he just like he didn't even think about it.
The reason being, you know that's at least going to be halfway fresh because a lot of fucking people are going to eat that shit at 7-Eleven. Who goes to 7-Eleven and gets fruit? You have no idea how long that shit's been there because not a single person would do that.
You at least know there's like massive
does.
preservatives in the 7-Eleven pizza that will probably keep your body alive after death for a little while. So. All right. Good night, everybody. Good night. May the wings of liberty never lose a feather. Not all who wander are lost. And please enjoy some credits. Ciao.
MTWOL in LAF.
Something like that. Is that like MGTOW? Except not. I don't know.
May the wings of liberty. Good night, everybody.
Good night.
You don't get it. You are closer to white than I'll ever be. Your favorite fruit is cheeseburgers, and I know more Mandarin than you do. You're barely even Asians.
Oh, well, what you fuck? I learned my lesson. Fuck Hollywood, and fuck trying to pander to these people. Like, so I'll do it privately, like I always have. But I've been.
If you threw a party and invited everyone you knew, you would see.
Oh shit. Feeling a bit groggy? Try the new Nerdrotic All Hail Private Blend K-Cup. Get a pack of 20 for your entire ass. Don't forget to use code Nerdrotic at your first checkout to get 20% off. Link below in the description.
Drank a lot of water. I really have to go. People are waiting to tee off. There's no restroom out here.
Has this happened to you? I've got the perfect gift. Introducing the Euro Club, the discreet sanitary solution for your urgent relief. It looks like an ordinary golf club, but contains a reservoir built into the grip to relieve yourself. The Euro Club comes with a towel and appears that you are just checking out your club. Leak-proof, easy to clean, and no embarrassing moments.
Well, hello everybody. Thank you for showing up tonight on this beautiful evening.
Your nose job. Your nose job. Your nose job. Your nose job. Your nose job.
Thank you very much. If you can, smash that like button. You know you want to.
I will eat your ass like corn on the cob. I'm ready. Here they come and the crowd cannot wait. Cause I'm probably late.
Do not come. Do not come.
I'm gonna come.
Dame, dame.